to get some growth from my streams. The way you can just make Smallbite interact with us using your voice. Yeah, I need to do that plugin at some point. I need to do that plugin at some point. There is one. I just haven't messed with it. Because I don't think... I need to check on Ruben. I haven't heard from him in a while. I hope he's doing alright. He's a good dude. I like the man. He's just a sweetie. Alright, let me see if my food is here. I'm not getting text from DoorDash, dude. It's kind of annoying. Alright, it is here. I will be right back. Alright, let's see if it's the barista that has a weird issue with my bagel. Close that. Alright. The bottom isn't wet. That's a good sign. I'm crazy, but you like that. Suck my dick. The streamer. Okay. I hate that they individually wrap everything. So you get 2 bagels. Oh my god, the bagels are actually bottoms to tops. Crazy. It is chilly in here, but I know it's gonna warm up the second I start streaming. Like, more. Alright, there's this. That is for later. Ugh, I gotta move my fucking trash can. Because my desk is just gonna accumulate more trash again. Okay. Alright, chat, you ready for tea? You ready for why I'm upset? So one of my favorite artists that does NSFW like art, who is affordable, and also had a baby last year. Let's iterate that. She had a fucking baby last year. Is on VGen, and I use her on VGen whenever I can. I find that flat surfaces have a habit of collecting trash. A bit of annoying, yeah. Oh, I have to go get my meds. Which one is it? Shit. I have to look in a message real quick. Yeah, alright. Let me go grab a med real quick. Okay, so apparently Bijan has moderation to ensure that no one is doing anything that they're not supposed to, like no one's getting in trouble, blah blah blah. They also moderate like NSFW content, which I have a theory about this, considering VGen is like got moderators that just scroll. There are people that work for VGen that go through, they moderate content, whatever, blah blah blah. Apparently, VGen has a content system that not a content system, a moderation system that once you get like 3 warnings, 3 strikes, you're out basically. Some people didn't even get warnings. I've seen from Twitter replies. But the artist that I used for all of my spicy pictures and images, basically, like the New Year's one, and that kind of stuff, like they are on VGen. And apparently, I didn't know this because I wasn't following them on Twitter for some reason, which is weird because I talked to them on Twitter. That one's odd to me. But yeah, because of that, they have a content moderation system. And it's not AI based, obviously, because it's VGen. They're not going to use AI. So you can't blame that. I'm 99% sure that they don't use fucking AI to moderate because, you know how people be. You know how they be with AI. And so, this artist has gotten warnings in the past, and she got her quote-unquote final warning last night. You want to see what the fuck she got a warning for? You want to see what the fuck VGen thinks is suggestive / NSFW? Oh, bro. Ooh, actually, I forgot. Ooh, Twitter saves things weird. How do I... Well, I'm not running OBS as administrator, so maybe I can just drag and drop into OBS right now. Maybe? No? Bullshit. What is it listed? There's got to be a way to capture these. GFIF file. Is there even a way to display that in OBS? JFIF file OBS. Variations of standard ones. Method 1, rename extension. Oh no, that's not. Show in OBS. Can be shown in OBS Studio, though it's not explicitly stated the default file type dropdown. Yeah, it says they're essentially a JPEG. Let me just fucking convert it. Let me just use a fucking converter. Let me download a virus to my computer real quick. Convert. There we go. Save image. This is what they consider NSFW. No, not my schedule. This is suggestive, chat. Cover your eyes. Cover your eyes, chat. Cover your eyes! If you're a pure virgin, do not look. Oh, shit. Don't look if you're a pure virgin. Careful, chat. Careful. Please. I know it's scary. I know it's scary! I know, it's crazy. It's crazy. Oh god. Oh no, not the woman. Anything but the woman who's basically fully clothed. Oh god. No, not my pure Mormon eyes. It's safe, chat. It's safe. It's safe. I protected you. I protected you from the hot woman. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I had to do it. I'm sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. Is that a clothed woman? Basically fully clothed! Bitch! Did they really plan that? Yes! She has her final warning. If she has, like, a mess up again, she gets banned! This is her only... She makes a living off of the, like, her art. With her new, like, her baby is probably like half a year old at this point. But with her fucking child. And everything else. And I think she's being targeted. I think someone on the moderation team hates her. Because why are you fucking, like, trolling her profile that much? Like, what the fuck do you mean? Also, hi, Azu. I can't believe you would jump. Scare me like that. I just got here. I'm so sorry. Bro, I'm so... Oh god, out of like, I said it on Twitter. I was like, I was gonna say that's some religious levels of strict. But no, that's just some Mormon levels of strict. And Mormons will let you show your arms now. So that's kind of crazy. Someone was doing a skit of being like, oh, did you see like the Mormon church like updated their garment requirements? And it's like, oh, really? What is it now? And it's like, oh, you can have like, you can wear sleeveless stuff now. And she was like, and it's like, here, look. And then she's like, sluts. And she's like, sorry, conditioning. I was like, God damn. Because she's a former Mormon. So she's like, oh, wow, why are you so triggered by that? And then it goes through her life and being like, Mom, I really want this tank top. Honey, you don't want to look like those sluts out there in the world. And it's like, goddamn. Oh no, you're showing your elbows. Oh god. But oh dude, that one got me. I was like, you're fucking kidding me, right? Like, her having a baby is one thing. But also, like, what the fuck do you mean? Like, this is her only form of income, is her art. And you want to, like, take away the discoverability that she has on VGen? Like, what the actual fuck is wrong with you, dude? Stop looking at my elbows. I'll do it again, chat. Ah! Ah! Oh god! It's so... Oh god, Twitch, don't ban me. Twitch, please. Please, Twitch, please. Oh god. Ah! Oh, that's better. Okay. You can't even see her elbow. So it's just like... Oh my. It's not even that lewd! It's not even that. It's not even... I wouldn't even call it suggestive. Till you're almost to stop looking at me. Oh no, chat. Oh no. Oh wait, my shoulders. Oh god, wait, I have to be a good, pure... Yep, this is better. Sorry, chat. I didn't realize I was just, like, showing my shoulders on the internet like that. That's my bad. That's my bad. I can't distract the men. Tell that to Twitch and YouTube. I'm sorry, guys. I fixed it. Wait, no, I got this. Hang on. I forgot what fucking key it is. Perfect. I'm say so now, chat. I'm say so. I'm the most say so VTuber in the existence of VTubers. I would never show my slutty shoulders. That's crazy. So I say I'm gonna become a Christian VTuber. Right here, right now. I'm rebranding. Okay, I should reiterate. That's based on some shit that was going on Twitter a while back. I don't actually like it's there's a couple of very loud like religious VTubers that are kind of being bitches on Twitter and rage baiting everybody. So for the record, I don't Oh, please no. Finally a good wholesome Mormon streamer. Dude, it's so stupid. I can't, man. It's so dumb. It's so fucking dumb. Oh no, shoulders. Oh god. And elbows. And tummy. And cleavage. I honestly, the Mormons would hate me. The Mormons would fucking hate me, bro. The Mormons would lose their shit. I am a slut. Look at me, I'm so slutty. God, I'm such a whore. I'm such a whore. You don't even have shoes on. I know. Is that an exposed navel? Burner! Burner! Tie some blots to me and drown me. In the backseat. I just, I'm pissed. Because, dude, she does good art. For very reasonable fucking prices. Like, the only reason it cost me like $100 when I commission her is because I get commercial rights. Just in case I want to put it on prints. Oh my god, guys. Wait, did you guys see? Oh, speaking of shit. Did you guys see? You probably didn't. Stream Elements is begging for money? On Twitter? They have a fucking fundraiser. VGen are so full of themselves and they call themselves pro artists. Why? Because they run a free service and don't seem to make enough money from anything and have no ways of making money. So they're like, can you guys please fund our paychecks, uwu? And I'm just sitting here like, why the fuck are you guys salaried if you aren't generating enough income to be salaried? Like, most of the free services that we use for streaming are completely volunteer-based. Like, completely. Like, Mix It Up is completely volunteer-based. So it's just like, why the fuck are you guys out here? Like, I thought they had money other ways. I thought they were getting, like, generating income in some other way. And I'm just like, Maybe you guys should negotiate better with your sponsorships so it's not so shitty and more of us actually do them. I know, crazy. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to have employees if you don't charge for your product. Yeah, like someone made the thing, they're like, it was only a matter of time when you offer a free product that you were gonna run out of money. Like, what the fuck were you thinking? I don't think it's cool that people aren't gonna get paid if shit keeps going. I just think it's ironic because, like, instead of fixing their problems, they would rather just, like, beg us. Here's what's getting me. They would rather beg their users for money. Literally being like, please guys, if you enjoy us, please support us in this fucking economy. They want us to pay, like, let's say there's like 50 employees. They think they're gonna get enough money from us to compensate for 50 employees' paychecks? They need to revamp their product and look for investors. Why the fuck are they begging us for money? We can't even afford to live ourselves. Australia can't have money. Sure. Let me gift you a sub real quick. But no, it's just like, there's so many things wrong with this. Like, they have full-time, steady employment with decent pay. And admittedly, like, it's at risk now, sort of. And they're begging us, who aren't getting consistent full-time income, for money. That's crazy to me. There's so many things wrong with this. I think it's fucked up. I genuinely do. I think it's kind of fucked up. Because it's just like, what the fuck? You're so tone deaf. You're so... And to feel comfortable. To feel comfortable begging their users for money is crazy to me. Like, I'm just like, bro, like, at least do something. Like, offer us, like, perks or rewards or, like, donator. I don't know. Like, hey, get access to a higher sponsorship rate if you donate $50. Like, I don't... Something? It's really fucking weird, and I think it's really weird. It's just really fucking weird. Can I say really fucking weird one more time? It's really fucking weird. It's so, like, instead of, like, pivoting and trying to create something that's worth paying for, or maybe, I don't know, fixing what they have, like, they basically told a Ruben to go fuck himself. Whenever they were having it, it's like, oh, like the AI voice or the voices for Brian through Stream Elements is having issues, and they're like, we'll fix it eventually, maybe. No. Employees aside, I don't think asking for donations is the problem. After all, how is it different from streamers? But you're right, having the employees like that is a bit odd. It's weird to me because they're a company. Like, yes, this is a business. Yes, I am providing a service. And like, but here's the thing, I'm also strictly working off donations. But I'm also not sitting here like every single day going, hey guys, can you give me money? But like, I think it's weird for a company to do it that has employees. And as someone who like would potentially like, I think it's weird because they have other options. And instead of pivoting, like, I'm a streamer, right? I'm a streamer. There's only so much I can do. However, them as a business and as a company, they can create product or create services that can generate income that would help alleviate some of their issues. I don't necessarily think it's like the worst thing for them. I think it's weird for them to beg for money. I don't think they're shitty for doing it. But also, like, I'm just sitting here like, it's weird because they're asking their users who don't have stable income instead of going after investors and providing investors a product that they can believe in. It's like your local, it's like basically you go to like your local, like, I don't know, like Walmart that's going like in the negative, and it's like, hey, Would you donate to keep the store running? Like, that's weird. Whereas, like, with streamers, it's the norm. That's the only thing we survive on is, like, donations from chatters. But I also don't have employees. I don't have anything else. Like, you have a point. Don't get me wrong. Like, you have a point. I get it, and I understand it. But it's weird to me because, like, it's a company and a business that provides a service, and instead of providing, like, a new service or thinking outside, like, they're not doing anything to pivot, which is really weird. It's just strange. It's like, why are you asking your users to donate to you? Maybe offer, like, a premium, like, Streamlabs has a premium program. Like, maybe offer, like, they don't give you anything that's worth paying for anymore, but maybe, like, offer, like, a premium service where users, like, oh, get access to, like, the newest stuff, like, get access to actually fixed stuff. I don't know. Like, there's so much stuff that they could do instead of just being like, hey, please give us money. It's just weird, in my opinion. And, like, I'm not completely judging them for it. I'm just judging them for, like, what did they think was going to happen, first of all? And then second of all, why aren't they trying to, like, pivot to create services that are worth paying for and to get investors? Like, it's weird in that sense, because it's like, why? It's just, yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It's strange. Like, most of their community is small streamers that are doing these sponsorships, like, at the fair, like, Hope. So that shouldn't work. I didn't even notice, honestly. It should have. I don't know why it wouldn't have. But I don't know. Like, I think it's weird in my opinion. I don't think it's weird, period. I just think it's strange. And, like, if I was working for them and I saw that, I would be jumping ship ASAP. I'd be trying to find a new job. I'd be like, nah, dog, I'm out. I'm fucking out. Do we know how many employees they actually have? According to, like, the link, let me see. Because when I was having issues, I actually looked into this, trying to get, like, email addresses and stuff like that. Employee directory. They have 23, 22. Okay, let's do some math. 45 plus. Okay, 59, 68, 73, 77. So almost 80 employees. It's very strange, but it's one of the employees that might. So a decent sized company, yeah. That might be a little different, yeah. It's. I was just making an estimate because I've seen their employee directory before. That's worldwide. I don't know how many they have in each sector. Oh, it actually says per location. So they have anywhere from. They have 11 to 50 people in North America, 11 to 50 in Europe, 11 to 50 in Asia, and 1 to 10 in South America. It doesn't give specific numbers of demographics, but. Yeah, no, it's it's weird. I don't know what their goal. If they were more specific about their goals, I would maybe find it a little bit better, because it's like, oh, like let's raise money for a specific projects and features. But like, let me look and see what the post actually said. Was it on their regular site or support? Okay, so here's the post. This is it. This is all they said. Keep it live. For over 10 years, we've been keeping Stream Elements 100% free for over 23 million creators, and that every community enjoy the best tools. I question asterisk. Every stream, alert, chatbot, or tip page runs on real servers that our developers build and scale. As Stream Elements, this helps creators. As a viewer, you can contribute back to help millions more. Sincerely, Perry, the founder. Go to the link below. So they want you to fund their servers. Ooh, somebody said, oh, here's something. Genuinely curious, Stream Elements raised $100 million in VC funding back in 2021. That's not a small amount. Asking for voluntary contributions to keep the lights on at this point feels either like something's gone wrong, or there's a bigger shift happening. As a creator in this space who uses Stream Elements daily, I'd love to know where the funding went and whether this is the start of a new direction. Honestly, I think gifted paid features would be well justified in the community, would be receptive. Don't hate the idea of this, just trying to make more sense of it. Oh, they made a video response. Oh, that's cringe. Oh, I'm curious. Okay, we don't have to see his face. Let's do some journalism, chat. Okay, 25%. Let's get some money breakdowns here. 25% of $100 million. Times 0.25. That is. Maybe I did my math wrong. Hang on. Oh, wait, no, it is. That's okay. So that's $250 million. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Wait, hang on. What is 25? I think I typed it in wrong. I have to type, what is 25% of 100 million? That'd be $25 million, right? Yeah, $25 million. Okay. Let's 25 million divided by 80. Let's see how much this is. Okay, 300,000 per person, and divide that by. Okay, so 300. 1, 2, 3. Divided by 5. That's reasonable. All right, that checks out. That means each employee was making around 60K on average. That's not the worst. I wouldn't say that's like intense, but there's other staff, there's other people. So like, I'm assuming like your part-timers and your full-timers who are just like tech support. Honestly, I'm gonna push back on this. If you have 80 employees and then you also have like staff, that means that like someone's making way too much and others are making way too little, because 60K a year is kind of is kind of pushing it into base pay for some areas, especially like the EU and stuff like that. I don't know, that one's a little sus. All right, but the numbers check out. All right, so 25% of $100 million went to staffing. We got it. All right, that's fair. Okay, so $25 million went into server hosting. Over the course of 6 years. They want us to fund that? What? Hang on. How much does Stream Elements pay for server hosting annually? Is that info public knowledge? There's no specific mention. Stream Elements has paid over $100 million in sponsorship revenue to creators. That's fair. Primarily through sponsors. So no info on how much they use to host their servers. So no info on that. However, they're saying that they spend $25 million over the course of 6 years to host their servers. If we reverse engineer the numbers, I think that's $300K a year, which like could be accurate. Wait, is there like a Stream Elements server down status? Does it tell you how many servers there are? Because that can actually give us a lot of info. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Leaderboard extensions has their own get rid of that, dude. Get rid of that. What the fuck? Why do we have leaderboard extensions? Okay, whatever. All right, so $300K a year goes to server hosting. I could probably see that too. You spent $50 million on an advertising system? What? What the fuck? Your sponsorship tracker costed you $50 million fucking dollars? Even on top of that, though, they said they made $100 million on sponsorship revenue and paid creators out. They paid creators over $100 million in sponsorships. So theoretically, it should have generated some sort of like a payback. What the fuck? Accurately my ass. Accurately my fucking ass. Why did you spend money on that? Why did you make that a fucking system? Bitch, what? You don't need an entire fucking full-fledged system for that. You can just look at trends and base it on averages. I'm sorry. I'm going to show you guys something. I need to know something. Hang on, please. I think I know what they're talking about. This is what gets me about this, is they're like accurately predict it. But let me show you what our sponsorship dashboard looks like. Hang on. Yeah, let's just use Marvel. That's a lot of fucking money. What the fuck? Like this is why people are like, oh, Twitch is like bleeding. Yeah, Twitch is bleeding money because they do the same shit. Let me make sure there's nothing up on my PC. No, there's not. You know what? We're just gonna start this over because I think this is actually kind of interesting to think about and to discuss real quick. Window capture. All right, so let's just go back over this really quickly so we have all the facts.
Morning, Nathan. My name is Perry. I'm the founder at Stream Elements. I'm waking up to see all the support and a bunch of questions from people. Figured I'll respond here, and hopefully my social team isn't shitting bricks because this is not planned.
That's crazy to say. First of all, we're starting off strong. That's for fucking sure.
So let me try first take this. I wrote myself a couple of bullet points, so I'm going to read it out. We've raised about $100 million, which is a significant amount.
It is a significant, yeah. $100 million is significant.
Clarity.
And we got it. So they raised this money back in 2021. According to the commenter that he's responding to, they raised this money back in 2021. It was $100 million. And they also say that they've paid out $100 million to creators through sponsorships.
On how we invested it. About 25% went into the salaries of the very talented people who've built the best creators tool in the business.
Here's the thing. One, we did do the math on this. That's about $60K per employee, at least what's available on the internet, as far as the number of employees that they actually have worldwide. However, salaries are going to differentiate and salaries are going to vary, but like that does check out. So $25 million going to employees over the course of 6 years does math. However, I think $60K a year per employee for the positions that they're working is rather low, which means that more than likely their customer support and other employees are getting less significantly, like probably $25K or something a year, while their upper team is getting like closer to $100K plus a year. So salaries are a little wonky. I wouldn't say like... There are other tools that exist similar to Stream Elements. However, one of the reasons why people gravitate towards Stream Elements so much, one of the only reasons, and if someone could figure it out, it'd be fine, are the widgets. If someone could figure out how to do the widgets, like through either Streamlabs or a different, because like I personally use Streamlabs for my alerts because it's consistent, it hardly goes down, and I hardly have any issues. Stream Elements has had some of the most inconsistent issues with like their server hosting that I've seen versus Streamlabs. I don't like supporting Streamlabs either. I don't like either of them, to be honest, for different reasons. However, I don't really particularly think it's giving, I think I'm better than I actually am by saying the best tools in the industry. Like, they have a lot of issues. There's a lot of bugs. There's a lot of inconsistencies. Their sponsorship program is like really inaccurate a lot of times. They don't fix issues and then move on to the next thing. And that's what gets me with Stream Elements in particular.
An additional 25%, you can say, went into paying for server hosting of all sorts.
I don't know how good of an estimate this is, but if we take 25%, that's still $300K a year. I don't know how much it is to host their servers. They do have a list of their servers on their website as far as their up status and down status. But I don't know how many I don't want to call them micro servers, but like it'll list one location and we don't know how many servers are in those locations. So I don't know if $300K a year is reasonable or not for what they're doing.
AWS, GCS, AI, all of it.
I guess you could look into AWS and like see how much their server hosting is. Like let me just ask, is $300K a year reasonable for server hosting for a platform like, I don't know if this is gonna give me the accurate numbers at all. That's around $25,000 a month. It seems like a reasonable and potentially low cost for server hosting for a platform that's similar to Stream Elements, provided the platform is high volume traffic, which it is. So Stream Elements supports 1.1 million plus content creators, including real-time overlays, chatbots, and yeah. Okay, so yeah, we'll say again that is reasonable.
The additional 50% went into building an advertising system called Boss. This is business brain.
This is what gets me. $50 million fucking dollars to build an advertising program? Did they say it was Boss? Stream Elements. Advertising program. Something tells me it's not spelled BOSS, but like I can try. That okay. Offers a structured sponsorship program that acts as an intermediate. I can't talk. Intermediary, connecting content creators with brands and advertising campaigns such as promoting games or services. So what they're talking about, and this is what kind of gets me. Let me just flash over real quick. What they're talking about that they spent $50 million on is this. Oh, shit. There you go. Oh no, you saw my bookmarks. Oh no. What? This is what they're talking about, I'm assuming. And it shows you like, oh, if you put in like, oh, like I have an average of like 12 viewers per like sponsorship that do our sponsors, so I can put in like 12 sponsorships on average, and like it'll tell me how much money I should theoretically make. Like, this is all new, by the way. And then it tells me like how much per goal. Blah blah blah. Like, this is what I get every sponsor. If they spent 50 mil on this, it was incredibly unnecessary in my opinion, because the old system was just fine. The only thing I can think of that they might be talking about, I gotta switch back, is the trackers. That I could probably see. But that's still a lot of fucking money. Like 50 mil? That's kind of crazy.
Of all sorts. I'm talking about mobile, PC games, commerce, D2C, you name it. Hire tens of thousands of content creators for sponsorships, while accurately predicting the results.
This is like is accurately predicting the results. Like
results, meaning how many viewers will actually download or buy a product or a game.
Is he the only thing I can reasonably think of is that he's using that data to sell to the sponsorships that are working with them, in order to like be like, hey, here's how many users on average will probably download and play your game based on these numbers. However, you can estimate that, and they hardly have any new sponsorships from before this system was implemented. The one that we see on our side as a UI thing, and like if they spent 50 mil on the UI update, that's psychotic. That one's a little wacky. Because that doesn't seem right. But like accurately, I would question that. I don't think I've ever I think only like 50%, if not less, of my sponsorships have ever accurately tracked.
It's a one-of-a-kind system, and we're not aware of any other system in the world that can do something like what Boss can do in
Tell us what it can do, though.
terms of scale and predictability. This system is built to enable paying creators billions of dollars per year.
Oh, that's bullshit. No. Did he say billions? That's not what the info that I saw said. Where are we getting billions? Where are we getting billions? I need these financial sheets. I need these something's wrong here. But like, is he legitimately saying like the sponsorship UI and everything is what's giving what? Also, like, if you're making billions of dollars, like, did he say billions or millions? I can't tell.
Per year to enable paying creators billions of.
He said billions. Billions. Please hold. How much? You can always tell when I go into a video being like, I don't like this. But I was genuinely curious, but also like, what the fuck are you talking about? How much per year does Stream Elements pay out in sponsorships to creators? Stream Elements does not publicly state their fixed annual creator sponsorship payouts. The amount varies based on the campaign and the creator size. However, the company is known to pay out significant performance-based, with reports of $17 million in payouts, specifically supporting creators and smaller audiences, 20 or less concurrent viewers. I need to see the documents. I need to see the documents. Something is not adding up here.
Dollars per year. It's very scalable, and sadly, 2025 was pretty slow on demand for creator traffic.
No, here's the issue. It wasn't slow on demand. It's that we've done all the sponsors, and repeating them isn't viable. Because while there are sponsorships and affiliate like links and user like links for returning players, Stream Elements doesn't participate in anything to do with returning players. There are other systems that work with returning players to be like, hey, if you come back and play through this sponsorship, then we'll give your like favorite creator like incentives. And like, they don't do that. They only do new players. So like, you can only really feasibly do Raid Shadow Legends, Marvel Strike Force, Star Trek, and a couple others like once a year tops. They lost their Ant Legion sponsor, which was the best paying one that they ever had. The Raid sponsorship dropped numbers drastically. And it's just really weird because like I don't know where they're getting billions. Like the most I ever made on a sponsorship was $1,000, and that was the Ant one. The other ones have all been like around $500, like $100 to $500. Which I get is a good chunk, but like I can only do those once. I can't do Raid Shadow Legends until I'm like a major, like maybe pulling in like 500 viewers a stream for it to even be feasible. And then, yeah, the Ant paid a lot from what I was. Yeah, the Ant one was really good. The Raid Shadow Legends one was really good. The first one I did. And I'm glad that I got it when I did, but like you can only do these sponsorships like once in your entire career for most of us. So it's just like, cause like I'm not gonna rerun a sponsorship every single year so that 2 people can play it again. Like, oh, someone lost their phone so they can play it. Or like someone joined the community that's never touched it before so they can play it. Because then I'm going from like 12 average people playing the game to 2. And it's not really worth it for me to sit here and promote something for $20.
We're still fighting for every budget that we can get our hands on to drive it into the ecosystem, into the hands of content creators.
I want to see that, though.
Stream Elements only makes money when content creators makes money. It's 100% free. Hopefully that answers the question.
Yes and no. I'm so torn. Cause like the first part, I want to know why the hell they had to spend 50 mil on this like project that they did. Like, why did it cost $50 million? Aren't you using like your employees to create it? Like, did you pay the Metro for it? Like, where's all that money gone? Did you pay someone to build it for you? Like, did you pay a team? Like, that last one did not answer any questions whatsoever. That did not answer any questions whatsoever. That one got me. 50 mil for that sounds weird. Like, I'm not gonna accuse anyone of money laundering. I just don't think they're spending. Oh, where's Lurkbait? Oh my god. I don't think this is. Something is wrong with this. It's really strange. I'm a little sussed out. I think that like am I accusing them of like using the money irresponsibly? Kinda. Do I think it's very possible that they used $100 million in business expenses over the course of 6 years? Yeah, kinda. But like in the sense that it's just a little strange. I want the reports. I want them to actually give us like, there's no way, like I was with him until the sponsorship stuff came out. And if he is claiming that they paid out billions of dollars, I want to see it. And also, how could you not make 100 mil back? Which would last you for 6 years. No, not even actually. It would last you for 12 years, another decade. $50 million. They said they spent $25 million. They spent $25 million on employee salary, right? If they raised another 100 mil from the sponsorships, that would last them 20 plus years. If they did no other projects and they just maintained as is and fixed whatever issues they currently have going on, which would be nice, by the way. Just want to say that. Just want to say that it would be nice if they would fix the issues that they have instead of just being like, haha, no, fuck you. So it's just like, I don't know, man. And do they really expect to get 300K in money from creators to host their servers? Aren't they getting at least, there's no way that they're not getting 300K from the sponsorships per year for the server hosting. And the employees, it's like, oh god, what was it? It's 300,000, it's 600,000 a year for them to run and operate. And if they're giving creators billions of dollars, how are they not getting 600K back to keep the lights on? Something's weird. Something's fishy. I don't know. Something's weird. Something is very strange here. Something ain't right. The math ain't mathing. What did people respond to underneath that, actually? Let me see. Because I want to see how people... No one responded to that video, by the way. Not a single person. But I want to see what other people are saying. Honestly, if y'all need help with funding to keep the company up, I know myself and a bunch of other creators would be there more than happy to pay a monthly subscription to keep the lights on. I wouldn't. It depends on how much that monthly subscription is. Like, if it's $1, if they have, okay, here's the thing. If they have, in order to make, let's, how many users does Stream Elements have? Okay, 2.6 million creators. So let's do some math here. Let's be generous and say that 50% of creators would be willing to pay them a subscription fee per year, right? And like, let's say, oh, this is what gets me, is that they don't tell us how much they're making from sponsorships per year. And they're not going to, because that doesn't benefit them. But like, let's say they're, like, let's do another 50%. So like $500,000 a year from 1 million creators. Isn't that outlandish? Because that's like 50 cents a creator. Like, if they charged $1 a year, I wonder how much. Back to Streamlabs we go. If they charged $1 a year, or $1, yeah, if they just charged like, let's say like $5 a year, $20 a year, I would probably be fine with dealing with that. But I don't think that's what they would do. But like, that should theoretically make them back the money that they're allegedly losing, but they're not giving us any details. There's no goal. There's no like, hey, we need to raise 20K. And then it's like, well, why are you looking to us for 20K? Because like, the numbers that you listed is that you need us to give you 600K a year, but then you're paying out 1 billion, like billions, not just 1 billion. You're multiple billions of dollars each year to creators for their sponsorships. So, like, why is this positive? I don't. Showed some love, wasn't able to give much. This is what gets me, is that, like, people are donating to a company that is allegedly pumping out billions of dollars a year and not hurting incredibly financially. Why did you used to offer sponsors for 2 to 20K and now it's just $5? Just wondering. Smiley face. Hard question. How much of the 100 million funding did the founders and team take for themselves via secondaries? Ooh. To the 44 people that are supporting, thanks guys. It's helped paying for food and bills for these creators. No, it's not. And that's why I've been rocking with y'all since the beginning. This is weirdly positive. Am I like one of the only people that sees an issue with some of this? I mean, I know I'm not, because the people that are reporting on this see an issue with it. Can we please have features back that you guys removed? You've been on my stream since day one. Because here's the thing, like, Streamlabs had a sponsorship program, but they just didn't find that it was viable enough. Like, do they still have it? Hang on. Stream, no, they have it through, they have it through their Streamlabs OBS. Streamlabs sponsorships. They have the same exact sponsorships as Stream Elements through, like, I think you have to use the broadcasting software, though, which is the issue. Base pay, bonuses, and the platform for creators. And if you go to get started, because that was my issue with it, is that you had to download Stream Elements or Streamlabs and broadcast through it. So mom bought a daily free cream cheese, a dairy free cream cheese. And must say it's quite good. Oh shit. Yeah, I think dairy free cream cheese would be pretty easy to maneuver, honestly. The science behind baking with it would be interesting. But yeah, no, that actually kind of sounds like it'd be decent for like using it as spreads and stuff like that. I could 100% see that being viable. Okay, so if I hit get started, it doesn't really take me to anything. It's supposed to, but it doesn't. Oh shit, Chrome changed their browser shit. Oh. Yeah, but no, Streamlabs has the same exact sponsorships, the same exact shit as Stream Elements does now. It's just the issue is that you have to actually stream through their broadcasting software, I'm pretty sure. Download the sponsorships app. Okay. Yeah, because you have to have the actual broadcast. Do I still have it installed on my computer? Streamlabs. No, I did uninstall it. I'm not reinstalling it. But yeah, you have to use the app, fill in your info, browse campaigns. And guess what, guys? Their UI looks very similar. And then apply for them. That's why I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, if nobody told you it was dairy free, you really can't tell the difference. Yeah, that I would not be shocked, honestly. That's actually pretty decent though. It's just I would wonder how it would work with baking. That's the science behind it. But like as a spread, 100%, I could see that shit slapping. I want to see, because what's his name is the one that like reported on it. I want to see what other people are saying about this under his post, because like people who follow Stream Elements are going to be more positive. Where is the post? Twitch. Oh, here it is. Okay, maybe this isn't the person I saw that like reported on it. Unfortunately, I do not think this campaign will be a saving grace. As valuable as they've been in the streaming space for a long time, the industry has changed so much post-pandemic. And the economics, as they obviously know, have gotten much worse over the last few years. It's not a financially stable industry for most services without updating revenue sources, and perhaps offers a canary to services currently building without revenue plans. They have been pivoting hard and fast into sponsorships with the partnership with Twitch and now broadly with GrabTab over the last year. And that's probably a viable business for them. However, the rest is costly to maintain. Their alerts, multi-streaming, combined chats. Oh, the multi-streaming. They should just nuke that program, dude. I don't know how much they spent on that, but the multi-streaming thing, like, it crashes OBS. It's not very... Wonder how it would hold up in, like some baking. Yeah, that would be interesting. But, like, they just need to nuke their multi-streaming app. That was probably one of the silliest things they did. It's too broken. However, the rest is costly to maintain, which is multi-streaming, chatbots, etc. And I'm going to be real with you. There's only a handful of people that still use Nightbot. Nightbot sucks. Together, well, I do know their full financial picture. Well, I don't know their full financial picture. Just based on the campaign alone, the number of layoffs in the next couple of years, it can't be good. Well, I hope their crowdfunding is successful. Like I said, the economics just aren't great in this space, and they probably need to switch to a subscription model ASAP in order to keep themselves and the business going. If you continue to use their service and have for years, it may behoove you. I hate when people use that word. It always throws me off. It may behoove you to support them directly with a small tip now, and that may delay the inevitable. Disclosure, I have a partnership with Streamlabs, but the relationship doesn't change my overall analysis of the situation. Just felt it is worth noting that they are competitors in this space. I agree. I'm going to have to disagree with this service as being valuable. I was shadow banned from every sponsorship opportunity with them because I tried to help them fix the problems with the downloading of the game and participating in participant tracking. I would love Streamlabs to replace them. You know what? That's fair. I will be completely frank. That is so based. I can 100% agree. Streamlabs also sucks. They show me sponsors that I can't even accept because there's not enough viewers. I mean, yeah. They shadow banned me after I questioned them about their claims that everyone gets the same sponsorships. I mean, that's not true. That isn't true. I know that's not true. Certain sponsorships have certain qualifications that, like, some of them do have viewer requirements and they won't show you those. Those two remaining streaming standards, covering over 70% of the partners' tip buttons as one indicator. And yes, other tech has empowered, but nothing offers nearly as much full integrations as other services. The tipping service usage at the end of quarter 2025 looked like this. Oh, Stream Elements and Streamlabs used to be streaming standards, but over the years, other tech has just better knowledge of how streaming works, has kind of pushed them out. Both don't have the cleanest records for how they treat streamers or sponsorships. Good luck to them. This feels odd. In my experience, it's going to be smaller creators that are most likely to tip, who barely cost anything to support individually. The creators who actually drive infrastructure costs tend to not tip and will just switch platforms. Going from something everyone has known for being free to kind of cost and is inevitably going to come to a PR battle. It inevitably generates a ton of backlash and leads to switching competitors. Yep. They created such a bad option for themselves. Honestly, a subscription service would be best. I know people have I know people hate signing upfront for things, but if you're going to use a service that offers something of value, it's fair to do so. But I do acknowledge that a lot of people would hard pivot to StreamerBot. I was wondering how long it would be before they would last as a free service. And to be completely honest, this sets themselves up for failure by not seeking sources of revenue to overcome the potential problems as a future. Just with everything in life, it's adapt or die. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't know. Have they considered like asking ChatGPT at this point? Because it looks like that's their only fucking option. It's just like, and how many people have like actually donated right now? Because I know the last time I looked, it was like $3,000. I'm tempted to ask ChatGPT and be like, hey, here's the situation. Yeah, they've only had... Okay, they do have a goal up. They want to raise $300K for the server costs. No, they want $300K a month. Oh my god. What? That doesn't even match up with the fucking numbers they gave. What do you mean? Wait, no. Oh, not them bringing Pepe into it. Oh my god! Wait. They do have it. Let me make sure this doesn't have anything. I think it's just a stream elements page. Yeah, it is. Okay. Wait. The math isn't mathing on this. How much money did they invest in this? Okay, I want to make sure it's not going to dox me in any way. I mean, if you support with $100 plus, you'll receive a hand-drawn tee. Wow. Crazy. I want to make sure this is alright. It's not going to show anything. Let me mute the music. Okay, this is what gets me, dude. What are they fucking talking about? What are they even talking about at this point? Chrome. Here's the info. $300,000 in monthly tool cost. But they only spend $300,000 a year on server hosting? Are they trying to raise the 100 million? Please hold. Hang on. 300. 1, 2, 3. Times 12. Yeah, no. They're trying to raise $3,600,000 a year. That doesn't. What? Okay, wait. Times 5. That's $18 million for 5 years. So, like, that is lower. Don't get me wrong. It is lower. They're not trying to raise the 100 mil back. But that doesn't math with what they're saying. Because what they're saying that they spend... They're trying to get us to pay for the employee salaries and the server hosting. They want us to fully... Unless they're just giving people estimates of how much it is... But, like, also what gets me is if you look over here, it's like, donate $50, and you're powering 350 it's like those, like, Feed America commercials. $5 could give 5 children in need a bowl of rice. Your change could make a difference. Like, bitch, what? How much did they spend on this? I want to know how much money they spent on this. I want to know. Feed these needy creators. Be like, bitch, if that's the case, I want to cut. I want a damn cut. If that's the case. Oh my god, I don't know. They need to fix their shit. This is... Or I can feed my own fat ass with $5 on rice. The feed's 5K. You know what? That's fair. But it says, like, it's kept stream elements 100% 3. This is where it's like 23 million creators. Every community can enjoy the best tools. Every stream alert chat, blah, 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 who build and scale. Stream elements helped you as a creator or viewer. You can now contribute. 2 million plus creators going live with Stream Elements this month, which costs them $300,000 a month. But then they got 23 plus million creators. What? Like, the math isn't mathing. And the fact that somebody donated 2K to this is crazy. Like, does it say how much they've raised? I thought it did. They've gotten 12 people to donate. I don't think it's going to go where they think it is. Why are you asking for support now? with rising infrastructure expenses, we want to be more transparent about what it takes to power millions of streamers who are staying free and independent. This gives the community a way to chip in and help us stay independent. Or does it give you a way to get money that's tax-free? Or like less likely to be taxed? It feels weird. What is my okay, where does my support go? Your contribution goes directly towards streaming tools. Streaming tools cost that allow us to provide best-in-class tools for free to everyone. This includes server infrastructure, development, and maintenance. Yeah, they want you to pay the 600K a year that it takes. Well, they want you to pay more than 600K a year. But they want you to power the whole company. Plus make a profit. They want to make a profit, allegedly. With the numbers that they've given. Are there any benefits to supporters? If you donate $100 or more, you get a limited edition Stream Elements t-shirt as a thank you, with additional perks for supporters in the future. Bro, this feels so half-baked. Who can receive a public shout-out? At the moment, public shout-outs are only available to Twitch users. As a creator, you can choose to give a shout-out to yourself or another creator with Stream Elements. What gets me right? What gets me right is that a lot of Stream Elements staff are also creators that also stream on Twitch, that are also partners. So like, this is why it's weird to me. It's like, how did this fall through the cracks? Was it just because they're a bunch of Twitch streamers and they're like, hey, I mean, we do subathons to raise money. Why don't we just put up a GoFundMe? I don't know, man. I gotta eat my food though, so let's just find a YouTube video to watch for a minute, because like I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Let's do what can get me banned? No. Oh, dude, I should put a Pal World on the schedule. I keep forgetting. Oh, there's a live stream of a bird feeder. That's cute. Yeah, I don't think I finished the 2 Hot Takes episode. We could listen to one of those real quick. I can just pick one Reddit story. Oh my god, YouTube, fun. Dude, I've been struggling with my browser lately. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. Alright, mute the tab. And then let's look at the titles. Am I the asshole for asking my partner to stop correcting my storytelling in front of friends? I think I heard that one. My husband of 4 years doesn't take our role playing seriously when we have sex. He perfectly his characters over the. Okay, let's listen to that one. Let's listen to that one. I want that one. Give. I want the sex one. Give me the sex one. Sex. Bark. Give me silly set story. Yeah. Bark. Bark. All right. Podcast. Yes. So. Alright, I'm gonna have to. I actually need to adjust this shit. Don't look at my bookmarks. Don't look at them with your special eyes. I can't remember how to fucking. There it is. Wait, no, like right here. Okay. Don't look at my bookmarks with your special eyes. Stop staring! Stop it! I need to just keep this as a YouTube watch tab. because I have to do this every single time. And it sucks. First world problems. Oh, what did I just resize? Nothing important. Okay, cool. Window capture. Every time I do this, I think of that person that DM'd me after I rated a friend, being like, you need to make your streams more professional and use studio mode. Every time. Every single time, without fail. Alright, if you guys don't know, this is 2 hot takes. As it says in the background, we're gonna be listening to this Reddit story while I eat my fucking food. Because I'm hungry and I deserve it, queen. I deserve it! Alright, the title of this story is something about sex. Oh yeah, they'll tell us anyway. Oh wait, actually. Volume help.
Takes it.
My 31 female husband.
Also, the FPS will be shit. YouTube hates me. It just hates me.
And 33 male of 4 years doesn't take our role playing serious when we have sex.
Okay, but like, I can't get it because like I can't take shit seriously. I
He
can't.
purposefully takes his characters way over the top.
So you're complaining that he's overperforming. I don't see the issue here.
So we've been with each other for 6 years. Our sex life is just as good as when it started. I just wanted to try out some kinkier stuff. So I suggested role playing. Kevin, my husband, was somewhat open to the idea.
God damn it, Kevin.
But also thought it was a bit ridiculous. This is something I've always wanted to try, sort of like a fetish. So we got a few costumes, a cop outfit and a spy trench coat for him, and a nurse and cheerleader outfit for me.
Yeah, okay.
Our role playing revolves around one person being in character and the other one interacting with them. But he takes his roles as a joke. He goes intentionally extreme with the roles. I know he thinks it's a bit ridiculous, and I know he has more fun when he does this, but I want a real role play.
Yeah.
For example,
I mean, it sounds like he's giving you a real role play.
when he's dressed up as a cop, he was supposed to do a stop and frisk, arrest me, etc., but in a sexy way.
Arrest me, but make it sexy. Arrest me, but make it sexy.
But instead, he kicks open the door, screams, "Hands up, this is a raid!"
Alright, that's kind of base, though. That's kind of hot. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of hot. I'd be into it.
And basically tackles me to the bed. He handcuffs me, literally reads me my Miranda rights,
Based! Based! Based!
leaves me there, and starts rummaging through the drawers.
This is so good, though. Wait, no, this is good. I think this is good. That's kind of hella based. My man is in character.
Throwing
Like, if this was a porn, I would watch it. Are you kidding me?
stuff everywhere. Pulls out a little baggie of weed and goes ape shit like a cop might.
Based. Based.
I play along, try to get him to let me go if I can do sexual favors for him. Then we have some
Sounds like you have unlocked his hidden cake. Damn, he even planted evidence. Based.
rough sex with handcuffs and everything. The actual sex was good, but he kept speaking into his fake radio calling for backup.
Okay, that's kind of funny. That part's kind of funny.
When I was on top of him, he would shout, "Officer down!
Okay, wait, this is so good though. Wait. Okay, so what I'm getting out of this is she can't take the role playing seriously, and she's the problem.
Officer down!" With the spy outfit, he would come in and check me for wires and do the whole Pink Panther thing.
Yeah.
Where he would say, It is lovely weather we are having, while sneaking into the drapes and then beating the drapes up. I was envisioning a more James Bond-esque seduction.
Then why did you get him a trench coat and not a tuxedo? That's on you. So she wants cosplay sex, not roleplay sex. Yeah, apparently.
I like the sex, it's good, but I want a more porn-like experience.
Nah, no you don't.
And it was kind of funny, but not what I thought. And I know that he thinks roleplay is ridiculous and that he is trying to have fun with it, but I feel like he doesn't know what I want. And I don't hate
Then communicate it, because what it sounds like you want is she's got the skill issue.
him for it. He's a big fucking goofball in and out of our roles, but I want to have my experience. How can I tell him this?
Tell him.
That's great. I think this actually has a lot of potential. Like, cause
I'm going to interrupt you right here. I think the husband is hella based. I think she's the issue because she can't take him seriously. It doesn't sound like I was expecting something different. You just say this is the thing, like, it sounds like she can't take him seriously. But this level of, like, character, like, story development is kind of fucking awesome, actually. You gotta communicate it. Show him what you want. Like, find a porn that shows you. First. Talk. Second. It sounds like you just want something to blame him for. This is her problem, because she's like, he's a goofball in and out of our role plays. So she's not taking him seriously during the role plays. So the title should be, Help, I can't take my husband seriously during our sex role plays. What do I do? How can I get more into character? How can I, like, take this more seriously? How can I get into it more? Like, it sounds like, how is he when she role plays? I'm curious. Like, I'm kind of curious how he acts when she's the nurse or the cheerleader. But also, she kind of picked the easy ones. Being a fucking cheerleader, you're just the average, like, fucking college student. Like, what are you doing? Going, woo, shots! Like, what are you bringing to the table? What are you bringing to the table here?
because the guy seems like a great comedic actor.
I think he takes these roles very seriously. Like,
Yeah.
he's very into the role play. It doesn't even seem like he's making fun of it.
Well, yeah, and yeah, I don't know.
He's like applying for the job.
Now,
Yeah.
true facts, but also when he's calling for backup, when he's saying officer down.
Okay, that would be funny.
Can you imagine? Oh my gosh.
Think about all the great comedic actors out there. Some of them go into dramas, right? Like Stephen Carell.
Yeah.
You know, he's obviously got The Office. Steve Carell, he's got The Office. And then what's that one that he did?
Love Actually. With Ryan Gosling.
Oh, yeah, Ryan Gosling, too.
Not Love Actually. Oh my God.
No.
Crazy Stupid Love.
That's someone. But I was thinking with Steve Carell, what's the one where he's...
I fucking love that movie. Crazy Stupid Love is actually really good. But it's not a drama, and it's not necessarily super serious, but it is a pretty good movie. If you like rom-coms, and you love... Oh God, what's her name? If you love Emma Stone, watch Crazy Stupid Love. It's a good movie. They actually wrote it pretty decently, in my opinion. But that one was good. I liked it. There are some sad moments in it, but they did really good. I don't think they didn't really follow the trope super hard. Like, you can predict the movie, but at the same time, it's like, it's still good watch. It's still a good watch. It's not like, oh, like, someone went to the airport and, like, you have to catch them before it's too late. It's a really good movie, and, like, I could give you, like, a synopsis without spoiling it. It's, I think it is Steve Carell, right? Like the Office guy? Steve Carell. him and his wife go through a divorce because he's just kind of like mundane and like dead, and like the marriage is just like come to a point where it's like they're not happy. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy the stream. The marriage is kind of dead. They divorce, or they separate, and they're getting a divorce, and he runs into this guy at the bar, and he's like being sad and whiny and crying, and like, my wife left me, blah 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 blah. And oh, it's you. Thank you so much. He's like, my wife left me, blah 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 blah. And there's this hot, like, Ryan Gosling, I guess it's Ryan Gosling apparently, there's like hot dude at the bar that's like, let me teach you how to talk to women. And you think like, okay, there's where kind of the comedy aspect comes into it, blah, 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 blah. I don't want to spoil it in this sense if you haven't ever watched it, but Ryan Gosling ends up falling in love with someone. This is still the first half of the movie. He ends up falling in love with somebody and kind of stops his player ways. He stops like, hey, let me buy you a drink. You know? Like, he stops that shit. Because, like, Emma Stone is, like, the character he falls in love with is Emma Stone. And she's like, is this what you do for all the girls? Like, I'm not falling for this. You can't get me. You're not gonna get me. And then because she's different, he's like, I love her. She's my person. I have no plans to watch. Feel free to spoil. You're not the only one in the chat, Wedge. The world doesn't revolve around you. Oh my god. No. But no, it's really good. I like it. It's a good rom-com, and it's not like your typical one. I don't know. I enjoyed it. I don't typically watch romantic movies, or like I don't watch. I've never seen The Notebook. I have never in my life seen or read The Notebook. Shoot me now. I'm not a woman. I've seen it already. Feel free to spoil it. Only I matter. Did you like it? Am I crazy? Is it like good to other people too? Because like it might have been my bias towards Emma Stone that got me. But I think they did decently with it. Like, rom-coms are always going to be like some little cheesy, but like movies like The Bridesmaids were ass. Like other rom-coms or like even comedy movies, I just fucking hate. But it was good. It's been a while, so I don't remember too much. Yeah, but it was good to me. But I also like, I have lower standards because like, would I watch this movie? Like, I'm gonna be straight with you. Like, I watched The Neverending Story, and it's really nostalgic for my mom and other people. But like, even when Steele was watching it, because he's like, I watched this as a kid. Definitely something that only kids should watch. Like, it's a very nostalgic. Like, that one's a nostalgia movie. It's not amazing, but like, it's still cute. But yeah, no. I think they're thinking about Crazy Stupid Love. It's not a drama. It really isn't. People misunderstand what drama is, but Good Luck Chuck was also good. Oh god, Good Luck Chuck was like, is it Cameron Diaz that's in that one? The hot, like, the cute, quirky, like, dorky, like, marine biologist girl. I had such a crush on her when I watched that movie. She's so cute. I absolutely adored her in that movie. I don't think it's Cameron Diaz. Oh god, what was her name? This is what I'm saying. I don't do actresses' names, but Good Luck Chuck was good. Good Luck Chuck was really good. But yeah, anyway, tangent.
Robin Williams, take him for.
Yeah.
Who are you thinking of?
I was thinking of Steve Carell, but it's Crazy Stupid Love. It's him, Ryan
That's not a drama.
Gosling, Julianne Moore.
Yeah. That's a comedy, right?
Yeah.
Crazy Stupid Love.
It's like a really sad movie.
Is that where he is?
It's not really sad. It has sad parts. What is it? It's got to be a rom-com. Crazy Stupid Love. Genre. Yeah, romantic comedy. It has sad parts, but I think he does well in that movie. I could not take Robin Williams seriously in like, oh god, what is the movie? Is the video audio doubled? It shouldn't. I muted the DMCA. I thought. I did not. I must have. It sometimes when I click buttons on OBS, it does that. Thank you for pointing it out. Thank you so much. But that Robin, oh god, what was it, like Father of the Year or like World's Greatest Dad or some shit like that? That movie was ass. It's not that I couldn't take Robin Williams seriously. It's that I couldn't see him as a shitty person. That was the issue with that movie. I could not see Robin Williams as a shitty person. That one was hard for me to watch. Because that was the first time that I felt like it's not that I can't see you as a serious character. It's that I can't see you being a shitty person. That one was hard for me to watch. I hate that I watched that movie.
He looks like he's like a kind of a nerdy old guy, but not for your over.
Yeah, it kind of made me sick. Yeah, that movie was rough, dude.
Yep.
But like the point is, like, great comedic actors have the potential to be like great regular actors.
Yeah.
But you need a little training.
But that's what, like, Crazy Stupid Love, he did really good because it was one of the first movies that I could see him as just him and not Michael Scott. He did a good job in Crazy Stupid Love. Robin Williams, however, that movie, I couldn't fucking watch it. I couldn't. Knowing what he's gone through and what he struggled with and like him and his life and everything, I know he wanted to be taken a little bit more seriously in that one, but that was a hard watch.
And the only way by training is to just get the reps in. So I think as a good thing, what they could do is watch an episode of The Office. Like, this is funny, but I need this, you know?
No, she's literally asking for a porn experience, and what she needs to do is to get a porn that she sees, that she likes, that is what she wants, and then show him that. It's really not that hard. She answered her own fucking question.
No.
Okay.
But yeah, just to fully live in the character, not try to get laughs. He's doing an improv thing.
He's doing a good job. I kind of think it's hot. I'm not gonna lie. If my partner busted down the door, handcuffed me to the bed, and started going through my shit, finding evidence and shit, and then, like, I did all I could to, like, seduce him to get away with it, like, that shit's good. If more porn was like that, I would watch it.
Like, he's doing improv comedy where he's trying to, like, get the laugh.
No, he's not.
Just wants him to, but I think that there's potential and there's something to work with here.
Yeah. How would you recommend that he, like, commits to the bit better?
No, it's not him.
Like,
oh my god.
Making fun of it.
I think he's basically just gotta.
I don't understand how they're focusing so hard on him when it's a communication issue from her to him.
Looking for the weed. I think that's good. That shows great improv. But I think you're kind of like joking. You're joking the joke. It's a hat on a hat kind of. But that's assuming it's all like there can be a few jokes made, but he's just got to really live that character and be that person.
He is
fully, and I think she just needs to explain that. And I think using those movies as an example would help. But I mean, this guy's not going to get it at first. Let's be honest.
No, I mean,
I give up. This is why I want to post Reddit stories. Because I give the fuck up on these people.
I go back and forth because it does really seem like he
committed to the bit. It's just the wrong bit. And she needs to communicate that. Yes, and it's not that hard. I want the porn experience. Then show him the porn you want.
Is trying, like, reading her Miranda rights. Like,
that's based. That's hella based.
Like, you have the right to remain silent. That, honestly, that could be really hot. But top comment. Oh, man, this is gold. OP, this is probably one of the best problems you could have on this subreddit. I'm picturing him opening the sex drawer.
That's what I'm saying.
And various other toys around. Your husband sounds hilarious. He sounds like a good guy, and he's clearly open to suggestions. Why haven't you just tried talking to him about it?
Oh my god.
He can be silly every other time.
It doesn't sound like he's being silly, though. Not the way that she wrote it.
He's a fun time, you know? And also, I bet, you know, the other thing is like with the costumes, right? don't just order those off the internet.
Yeah.
Like,
No, it's for sex. Order them off the internet.
really go to an actual costume shop and get the
What? No.
actual thing.
You think that'll help set the mind a little more?
Well, because like a lot of cops just wear fucking like black jeans and a t-shirt sometimes. It depends on what situation it is and like what's going on. Like, why would you just?
If he's coming in one of those like Halloween cop costumes, it doesn't feel real.
No, it feels
Right, but like her issue is that she wants it to feel less real. That's the issue.
fake.
Let's get him a real badge, you know?
Okay.
Yeah.
You can find real old badges on eBay.
Sure can.
Real easy. eBay.
Let's get him a real badge is crazy.
It's
Yeah.
got everything.
Go to a thrift shop together, like one of those vintage shops, not the stupid expensive ones, but
Okay.
like the actual antique shops, and start. You know, that'll help the foreplay is really building the character. you
No, that's
know?
what she has an issue
Yeah, I think
with.
that'd be good.
Okay. There are
Just don't make it a real gun.
Oh my god.
no.
Well.
Someone was thinking it. And just safety
You-
first.
yeah. I like that. I appreciate you looking out for everybody.
Wrap it up.
Some people
Boy,
are
do I
sharing
have a
their own
kink for you,
experiences in the
buddy.
Comments.
Nice.
Someone goes, "This reminds me of when my girlfriend finally agreed to indulge my ultimate role play fantasy. Lonely
God, what is it?
fisherman, trapped mermaid.
Oh.
She spent 45 minutes under a net that I ordered from Amazon, singing catchy songs about life under the sea, her dreams of true love,
Okay, these are not the same instances whatsoever.
and her wish to have real legs. I finally gave up and rode my boat, cardboard box, back to the living room to watch TV. I finally had my revenge the next week during our mummy sexy archaeologist session, but I understand feeling put out over your situation. Believe me."
These sound like very two different
That's great.
situations.
There's a lot of like funny freaks out there. Yeah.
Man, they were going for the mummies and mermaids. He's a monster fucker, isn't he?
A lot. And this is from 2016.
Is it?
It's a very vintage Reddit post.
That's great. That's
So,
great. Oh,
It's old, before AI.
before AI,
It's giving very real.
people just had to use their imaginations.
Yeah.
That's what it's really like. And also, like, just sort of build it up a little bit more, you know, get the set dressing right,
Oh.
everything, you know, like lean into the realism of it.
I mean, depending on where you live,
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
if you could like rent out a jail cell if you really wanted to do it right. Like there's like
you can rent out a jail cell?
Well, there's like sets. I'm thinking LA, like
There are sex areas that you can go, like places you can go to rent sexual like fantasy stuff.
here in LA, you can rent out like a vintage diner for like a photo shoot. You can
Oh,
rent
yeah.
out like a jail cell. Like there's
Okay, but typically for the photo shoot stuff, they do have it. You can't make pornos, which is why a lot of people rent Airbnbs and stuff like that. So they don't want you having sets there.
sets.
But there are places you can go, like, this is a very niche thing, but there are, like, fetish/kink places that you can rent out that have, like, the, like, rich, luxurious hotel with, like, voyeur areas that you can watch someone shower or, like, watch people have shower sex. There's, like, you rent it out privately. It's not a public thing. Like, you rent it out privately. They have like the hot sexy hotel. They have like the classroom setting. They have like different rooms for different fantasies. That is something you can do.
Set dressings, like go really immerse yourself in that scene.
Yeah.
Set it right. Set the scene.
Right. Yeah. No, that's perfect. You can do that. Or, in Wisconsin, just go get publicly intoxicated and get in a real jail cell and see what happens. Actually, don't do that. That's a bad idea.
Have you been to jail?
Yes, I've been to jail. Yeah.
Huh. How was it? Did you get your one phone call? Is it as they say?
Oh my god, how was it? How was your stay at jail?
No, I got a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
No.
I was in Minneapolis, or St. Paul, home state.
What did you do?
It was work. I was a journalist.
Okay.
I got arrested covering the protests at the RNC in 2008. I was in
Wow.
college, yeah. They arrested a bunch of journalists because people were making fake credentials, and they issued
Those are in tangent, yeah.
a disperse order.
I don't think there's going to be any updates to this.
You know, because him half my weird. Wondered about.
To live in Dinkytown.
Did you?
Oh my god.
Last one. Coming from AITAH. Am I the asshole? 7 days old. Am I the asshole for telling a friend's boyfriend that he can't have a traditional wife because he's not a traditional man?
No. No.
Wow.
I
know where this is going.
Hanging out with some friends.
You're not
with
the
their
asshole.
Significant others last week. To make a long story short, my friend's boyfriend kept talking about how women no longer want to be traditional wives, and that's why many of them are single. I responded,
I already know this dude. I already know exactly who this dude is.
I responded that in 2025, women don't feel like they need a man in order to provide the lives that they want for themselves. He kept going on about what women used to do and how they were all about taking care of their husband and household without complaining. I let it go on for.
They didn't complain because they beat them. Don't know who needs to hear that. but also, like, there's nothing wrong with wanting to be a traditional married couple. But also, like, there's a lot of caveats to it.
For a while, but I got tired of hearing his rant and told him that he can't have a traditional wife when my friend goes 50-50 on all the bills.
Yeah!
And works more hours than he does.
Yeah!
Way to just sack tap him.
I continued with, he isn't a traditional husband and can't provide for his household like he's supposed to, so that my friend can stay home and do those traditional duties.
Basically.
I may have become the asshole when I told him that it sounds like he wants another mommy and not a wife.
Oh, damn.
It became silent, and he told me that my way of thinking just proved his point.
Oh, nice, dude. Nice.
The conversation pivoted elsewhere, and I thought that that was it. But I got a message from my friend saying that her boyfriend was upset at me for what I said and that I embarrassed him. He wants me to apologize, but I don't think that I should have to, being as though I was just responding to his rant about traditional women. My friend said she doesn't think I'm wrong, but doesn't think I'm right either.
Okay, if your friend doesn't think you're wrong, then why is she with this man? Real talk. Even if gender roles were reversed, if you don't think that your friend is wrong and calling out your boyfriend for his viewpoints, why are you still with him? Because marriage is going to be a very fundamental and important part of your life in the future. And if he doesn't have the income or the means to provide for you and your house, or any future kids that you guys have, then how are you guys together? Like, I don't... Why are you together? Like, you could apologize for the mommy comment, but why are you together?
And I should have just let him talk because he had a few drinks. Am I the asshole?
No.
No.
I think that's hope.
Bro, it's too expensive for a traditional wife. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not shitting on anybody that wants to live that lifestyle. But what gets me is men who want traditional wives and don't make the income to support that, and then still want their wives who work 40 hours a week plus to completely 100% take care of the chores. Like, my fucking parents, it took 20 years for my stepdad to finally start doing the laundry, cleaning the kitchen. Because he's like, I do outside work, you do inside work. And we've talked about a Reddit story similar to that, where it's like, where it was like listing, no, it was a TikTok. It's like listing, like changing like, you keep the house clean so that we change your tires, change your oil, and keep the yard mowed. And I'm like, so you spend 2 hours a week mowing the grass, maximum. at the most. Some people only spend like an hour every other week. Some people only mow once a month. Some people don't have to mow at all. How often are you changing tires, first of all? Because out of all the vehicles that Steele has owned, we got new tires for his last car that we lost. We got completely new tires for that one. And we had to replace the 2 back tires on this one. On the second vehicle he has. Because it went completely flat. And like, there was no way we were going to be able to get a tire on to this car. Because the lug nuts were so fucking tight that even stepping on it wasn't loosening them. Like, honestly, I thought he was going to bend the tire iron. Like, it was nuts. We have replaced tires 2 times in the entire time that he's had these vehicles. So it's just like, what the fuck do you, like, the chores do not add up. Like, don't get me wrong, when you have, like, farms and you have, like, a lot of land that you need to maintain and take care of, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, sure, there's enough outdoor chores to make it even out. Like, then you're both working the same amount. Like, I spend 4 hours a week. Well, I mean, let's just say, like, let's do, like, let's say, like, another work day worth of chores for both spouses. Like, I spend 8 hours a week in the household doing laundry, sweeping, mopping, vacuuming, like, doing all the like, all the chores, right? And then you spend 8 hours outside. Sure. But when I spend at least 2 hours, 1 to 2 hours a day, doing my daily chores, and you sit on your ass all week and then mow the lawn for an hour and a half, it doesn't equal out. Go fuck yourself. I'll change my own tire. I would say changing tires at least twice a year regularly. If you switch between summer and winter tires, yeah, but like, even when we were in New England, the all seasons were actually pretty decent. We hardly had any issues with all weather or all seasons. Like, hardly ever. I know you're in a different area, so like, you probably need to invest in those 2 separate sets of tires, but even then, like, let's be real, potato. Let's be real. If you're making your life easier and putting like the interior of the tire is staying on and you're swapping out the whole set every single like season, then you're like looking at like 30 minutes. If you're putting the tire on fresh, that's a different story. Like, that is a lot of time, effort, and energy, and like, that's just a lot. But like, it's one of those things where it's just like, it doesn't even out though. Even if you spend 8 hours changing a tire twice a year, that's not the same amount of time as someone who's spending 8 hours a week to clean your fucking house, to take care of your kids. I'm not saying it's necessary, just saying at most, and yeah, it's equal. And yes, honey, well, yeah, no, I know you're agreeing, but I was just like trying to clarify in general, because the way that I read it, if someone's listening verbally, you know, I try to be very thorough, and sometimes it can sound like I'm taking you in a different way than I am. I'm sorry. Ooh. Oh, lightheaded spell. Sorry. I didn't get to have my fluids last week, so I'm... Whew. Okay, sorry. It's gonna happen. I gotta call my doctor at 3 o'clock, so... But yeah, no, if you want a traditional wife, like a legit traditional wife, there is nothing wrong with that. However, you have to understand that that is a privilege that you may never get. And if you expect your wife who's working 40 plus hours a week to do all of the household chores, like, I do outside chores, bitch. Dude, I pull weeds. I spray weed killer. I trim the trees. I do all that shit outside too. I like outside work. I would stack firewood when I was a teenager. I don't fucking care. I did dent my fucking parents' Dodge Dakota, but I did put a dent in the car. But I didn't mind it. Splitting wood, okay, I do actually really like splitting wood. That was kind of fun. Me and mom split wood one. Like, me and my mom, like, my mom fucking, like, if my stepdad was out on the road and my mom was staying home for whatever reason, like, dude, we were out there splitting wood. Because he would call and be like, hey, I'm not going to be home in time before the rain, and it's going to rain all day tomorrow. If you can manage it, it might be a little tricky because the splitter is kind of a cunt. But if you can manage it, it wouldn't be a bad idea to try and split as much wood as possible so that it can dry out by the time we need it. And it's like, all right, cool bet. So me and my mom went out there and we started splitting with the wood splitter. Like, it was chill. It was fucking chill. I like working with my mom. It's fun. But, like, when you're a truck driver, you're spending a lot of fucking time out on the road. And, like, now my parents drive, like, dude, my mom is the one that spends the time out on the road. Well, my stepdad is the one that's, like, home for the most part doing the local runs. And so it's just like, how can you expect her to do all the cleaning and all the cooking and all the blah, blah. So he really stepped up. Like I said, I gotta give that man credit. He has had a lot of character development over the years. It just took too long. But when she worked like 40 hours a week plus, he didn't do shit. He didn't do fucking shit. He would do the outside stuff. And in his defense, some of the outdoor stuff he had to do, like we had one of the places we lived had a underground spring in the backyard. And you gotta realize we had maybe 10 feet. Ooh, if I have to estimate actually. So like, let's say we had a car park that was like, or like a little pad, a pavement that was probably like, it was big enough to park 2 cars beside each other. And then we had the doghouse, and then beside of the doghouse in one of the vehicles was a shed. So we maybe had like 15 feet of space between the like edge of the house and the fence line. It would flood a lot because there is an underground spring under there. Like the well that we had for that house that was like dug everything, it was strong. It wasn't as strong as the second place I lived where I was like saying it was like 60 gallons a fucking minute or something. But that shit was still strong. And so like it kept flooding and flooding. And like thankfully like our house was above it. So we didn't have to worry about like house issues. The only thing was like if the house started sinking, it was going to be a problem. But like the backyard was basically unusable half the time. So we like dug up the backyard, put in those like black pipes. Like the like 6-inch or 4-inch black pipes that have the holes in them to help divert water. And dug it to the hill so it would go down the stream. Because it kept overflowing. Like, he did projects like that. But, like, at the same time, my fucking mom would be out there doing it if she needed to. Like, my mom was the one that would, like, we would catch fish and she would gut them and clean them. Because my stepdad can't do that. 60 gallons per minute. It was like, it would kick up sand. It was bad. It would, like, we had a filter in the pump house. And we had one at the kitchen sink. And then we had a second one. It would go, I think it went through 3 filters. Or else we would just have, like, you would fill up your water. Like, you knew the filter needed to be changed when you would fill up a glass of water and just see shit floating in it. So, like, I gotta give him credit. He does do a lot of shit. And it probably adds up. But, like, it was still an unequal exchange when he was working 40 hours and she was working 40 hours. And he would just sit his, like, fucking ass in the recliner and watch TV and not do shit. Like, at all. And then leave, like, not do anything, but, like, wouldn't clean up after himself. Like, leaving cheese wrappers on the counter with, like, a knife that he used for mayonnaise. When, like, the trash can is, like, 15 feet away. And the butter knife can go in the sink 4 feet away. Like, it's one of those things. The whole farm had a 25-gallon per minute pump. Damn. Yeah, no, this was just a really powerful spring. It wasn't, like, the pump's fault. Necessarily. It was just the spring was so fucking strong. It would just like kick up sand. Just constantly. It was rough.
Hilarious.
Is this really even worth listening to?
Yeah, you want her to stay home and just have babies.
Is there an update to this one?
Okay.
Because otherwise, it's not worth it.
Well, let me feel your hands. They're gonna be a little too soft for that, buddy. You know.
Damn. You want her to stay home and have babies? Let me feel your hands, buddy. Ooh, sorry. They're a little too soft. That's crazy. That's a fucking comeback, dude.
That's a good one.
Tell me it's soft hands. Yeah, I don't know. Especially if he's going Dutch on it all, he needs that income. You know? Yeah, that's just a hilarious.
I mean, they are just boyfriend and girlfriend right now, but she seems to know his salary. West. Yeah, I gave Smallbite a bunch of random commands, by the way.
Response.
Or random responses to when you ask if he's up.
Too.
Where's the line between a spring and a geyser? You know, that's fair.
Saying, okay, let's take what you want. Let's go there.
If your farm had a 25, then it does sound right that ours was like a 50 or a 60 gallon. Because it was way too much for a small residential home.
Let's look at all aspects of this, you know.
But that's the thing. My stepdad was a good problem solver. He was like, all right, bet. I'm going to put filters at everything. So for the fridge, for the sink, like, and it's going to have a filter that goes through. It's going to have this one, and we're going to be set. The only issue that started because of the pump was that, like, during the winter, so I was home by myself a lot when I was, like, between the ages of like, literally for graduation. My mom was like, I'm so proud of you. I love you, baby girl. All right, bye. Going to CDL school. So, like, literally left after I graduated. And so, I was home because they'd be out for like 2 weeks at a time. So I was home alone a lot. And so, like, I had to deal with a wood stove. Having PTSD. And I don't like saying it, but PTSD, OCD symptoms. And just being like a fucking teenager still, like, by myself for 2 weeks, like, and then they'd be home for a weekend and they'd be gone for another 2 weeks. So, like, I was taking care of the house. Along with untreated ADHD. Trying to work with undiagnosed autism. It was a lot. It was really fucking hard. And then also, like, at one point trying to go to college and then failing miserably trying to go to college. Because I was so unregulated that I couldn't, like, keep focus or do anything. And so, like, there is a lot. And I'm not proud of some of it. Like, occasionally, like, the pets would never go without food for more than 12 hours or so. It's just, I would come home, see the bowl empty, and be like, oh shoot, I gotta feed them. And then put my stuff down, go to the bathroom, and completely forget. And so, like, they never lost weight. That's the big indicator. They never lost weight. They never had issues, but, like, they might go without food for 12 hours, which is pretty typical, actually, for most daily. Like, most people feed their pets, like, twice a day, which is crazy to me. I'm like, shit. Like, coming from a free feeder household, I'm like, you feed your pets a cup of food twice a day? What? So, like, things would slip through the cracks. Maybe they're behind your back. But, like, I had to drag the kerosene heater down, like, a steep hill to the pump house, set it up, and turn it on one year. Because the filter was exposed. And there was no heat down there. But because the spring was so powerful, it usually didn't freeze because it was constantly flowing. And the one place it would freeze is where the filter was. And it was I never went in there because it freaked me out. It was just like it was like the size of an outhouse. It was small. Just kept the vela full at all times. My dog could eat whenever they wanted. But to be fair, it was only one dog. Two of our cats cannot free feed. Lily can free feed. Nova and Nocturne can free feed. Xena cannot, or she will gain weight. Xena needs to be on a controlled diet. Narga is a toss-up. Because Narga is very, like, he still acts like he's from the streets when it comes to wet food. So even if he filled up on dry food, this is why, like, we feed the cats 3 times a day. And they get half a can every single feeding, which is a little bit low for Nova, but she's also not... Nova's got to go to the vet because she's puking. She's okay. It's just more than likely she has like gastritis or something. So we just need to get her some anti-nausea meds. And apparently if we give her anti-nausea meds for a couple of days, it should help her. But they're going to give her an ultrasound and hopefully figure out what's going on with her gastric issues. It could just be that she can't process hairballs properly, because if I give her like, I give her olive oil. I don't recommend doing this unless you're desperate. I give her like a little, like maybe, dude, I wouldn't even say it's like maybe a teaspoon of olive oil like twice a week right now, along with extra water in her wet food, because her wet food has enough fiber. So that shouldn't be the issue. But like she is losing some weight right now because she's puking every once in a while. However, like Narga's having the same amount of food that she is, and he weighs more than she does, and he still has... He gained a little weight, actually. But he's still doing good. So it's just like, we don't free feed anymore, but it's because the dry food was giving them really bad stool. Like, it smelled bad. It was bad. And Nocturne really needed his food monitored. And, like, he had the surgery. So, like, after he got done with the surgery, it's like, well, we don't feel right giving them the dry food again. So we also have to see, like, there's a possibility that Nova is getting intolerant to the food that she's eating right now. So there's some stuff that could be going on. So I'm kind of hoping that we can do a rerun of an elimination diet to see what she's actually allergic to. And then my goal is to pick like a common protein, probably poultry, because I feel like that's a lot less reactive than fish is. And I also don't want her to only be on fish for the rest of her life, because that can build up mercury really badly. I'm hoping that we can microdose her poultry to get her used to it again, so that she can have it without breaking out, because people are doing that with like peanuts and stuff. So I'm like, well, there's no reason we shouldn't be able to do it with cats, right? So I want to work with a vet to hopefully like do some exposure treatment for her, so that hopefully we can get her back on some sort of chicken food, because finding a rabbit food without peas in it is impossible. There isn't a single one on the market. I would have to make it myself. Like, I would have to get rabbit meat, cook it, stew it, shred it, and then add in the nutrients that she needs for her diet into the food. That is the only way we could get a pea-free rabbit food. So if I can get her on chicken, there's way more of a possibility for us to get a pea-free chicken food than there is rabbit. I have heard that like kangaroo can be decent, but like I don't know where the fuck I'm gonna find kangaroo. Because like the lady that I dot sat for, she's actually a former vet hospital manager, and so she worked in veterinary and stuff. She doesn't have a vet medicine degree. I think she went to college for veterinary science, but she was talking about it. So in Australia, obviously. But yeah, venison is also one that I heard to try. So like we can still try her on venison. Venison is getting more popular, but it's going to be in addition to another protein like poultry or fish, because venison is like regulated. You'd find them in Australia. No, kangaroo meat, cat food, and dog food would be in the US. Oh my god. People fucking chill.
That's a
Stop
really
being
good point,
sassy.
because you could have gone that route, the mirror route. In this situation, like, how much do you make a year?
Yeah.
Like, so, you know, cost of living these days, you only make, I don't know, 96K. Do you think that's enough for my friend to quit her job and for you to support you guys?
Yeah.
What about if you have a kid?
Yeah.
96K in New England. As Unseal is exposed that I am just a disabled pet now. We were fine when I was working part-time. Him having to take up a lot of the bills and stuff like that, like I was paying like $700 a month, I think was the max. I have dropped down to $300 because how fucked up shit is right now. Shit. I don't know if I gave it. Never. I haven't given it to him for February yet. Shit. Okay. But yeah, no, 96K a year based on like our former bills, my income and his income combined, you can make it, but only in certain areas, and definitely not if you have a kid. Me working at Walmart for 30 hours a week, plus his income, which I'm not going to go into specifics. 96K might be fine for a couple, but you're not fucking making it if you got a kid. There ain't no fucking way.
Yeah, or...
And, like, think of it, too, like, I didn't have a car or insurance. That would have been, like, an extra $500 plus a month. So, like, yeah, it wouldn't have happened.
And even take it to the next level of, oh my gosh, I think she would love to just not work.
Yeah.
And to just stay
No.
home.
Stay home.
God, but
Not with a kid. Bro, I would rather go to work. And it's not that okay. Jokingly hating kids to the bane of my existence aside. There's a lot of things that go into being a stay-at-home mom. There's some mental aspects that go into it, especially like if your spouse, if the breadwinner typically becomes the favorite parent and the one that the kid constantly goes to because they're not there as often. I say as often, as in like they just get to come home and be like, oh my god, like mama's so mean to me, she like grounded me. But like there's some psychological issues with being a stay-at-home mom. There are some other things with being a stay-at-home mom, but at that point, like, again, if your partner goes to work for 40 hours a week and like has the mentality that they're not gonna fucking touch a single thing at home, and you're gonna take care of everything, you're working 2 to 3 jobs. At least. Hours alone. Especially with pregnancy and after birth. Because we've heard some Reddit stories where the husband like gets his mom to convince the wife, like usually in those like really big age gap stories, where the wife is like his mother is telling me that I need to be a good wife and like I need to stay home with the baby, blah 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 blah, but he's not helping me and he shouldn't help me. Like his mom is saying that like, oh, he shouldn't help you. I didn't have any help when I raised him, so you don't get any either. Let's be honest, I don't want to cook alone.
which might take a little bit more money, but you're a man. You can provide that.
Yeah.
Yeah, how much do you make a year? Yeah.
I love this.
You know what? That's great. I'm going to talk to her. I'm going to get her on board with this, but do you think you'd be able to make like $300,000-$400,000?
Yeah.
Do you think?
You know, it's really cute though when couples cook together. I think that shit's cute. Steel can't do it. If Steel ever finds a partner, dude, Steel gets me out of the kitchen. He's like, don't. Like, he'll ask me to do things while I'm sitting, like, I'll sit at the kitchen table or something and be like, hey, can you grate this Parmesan for me? And I'll be like, yeah, sure, bet. But if you're in the kitchen at all, he's like, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. He is very polite about it, though. But, like, his thing is, like, it's a safety risk. Like, if you don't have, like, proper restaurant safety precautions, like staying behind or left or right or whatever you're doing, which when I was working at Walmart, I used that as, like, an adaptation to help with my blindness. I didn't even know it was a restaurant thing. But if you use that, then, like, it's easier because then at least he knows where you are and what you're doing. But Steel does not want you in his kitchen. Steel could never, like, if Steel finds a partner, they're never going to romantically cook together. That's for damn sure. He'll give you the kitty tasks of, like, peeling the potatoes and grating the mozzarella. Like, that's what you get to do.
Think that'd be okay?
Is there a promotion in the works?
Yeah, anything? Because right now...
I want to find someone who I can cook with.
Yeah.
I think, like them chopping the vegetables and me stir frying. That's so cute. I don't really date, though.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, the 401k is not looking too good.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why that's the preferred thing.
Again, If you want to be a traditional couple, that is totally fine. I have no issues with that whatsoever. However, if your partner still has to work, then it is not traditional and it is not fair.
The 401k?
Oh, no.
Just traditional. He's going to say traditional couples. He doesn't get it. He doesn't understand it. But like, I'm going to be honest, as a woman, even if I had a husband, if I worked 40 hours a day, if I worked 40 hours a week full time and I had a stay-at-home house husband, and I came home and like dinner was on the table and like the kids were ready to eat, like that kind of shit, like that just sounds so nice. But like getting treatment like that would make me want to invest in my partner too. Like, I'm going to take you out on dates. I'm going to make sure that you're taken care of. I'm going to take the kids for you on the weekends to like make sure you get your alone time. I'm going to pamper you. Like, when someone treats you with kindness and respect, it shouldn't be like, oh, this is the bare minimum. Like, a lot of women who get good husbands, it's like, he treats me so well that I want to be a stay-at-home wife. I want to make my man food. I want to clean the house for him. I want to treat him well. Like, it's one of those things where, like, mutual respect can bloom into a traditional marriage, if that's what you both want. Because, like, if you're treating your partner with respect and compassion and taking care of them, they're going to take care of you. And if they don't, then that's something you guys got to have a conversation about.
The traditional stuff, then just go find someone who wants that.
I know.
You know?
Yeah, that's the thing, is like, I don't know why they're together. If she agrees with her bestie and she's like, there's no way my partner can be a traditional husband in the future, but that's what he wants, then I don't know why they're dating. That is a core fundamental value that he has. And either he's saying it for shits and giggles and doesn't believe in that behind closed doors, or like they don't need to be together because their views don't align.
People out there that really do.
And that's an important thing that they don't align on, is marriage and the entire, because like, oh God, here's the other issue. The other issue is that what ends up happening is like these men won't talk about it until they get married or until you get pregnant. And then it's like, if you expect, like, there was a Reddit story where the guy literally said, if you expect me to help you now that you're pregnant, you're sadly mistaken, bitch. And he's like, my mom didn't need help while she was pregnant, and she took care of us just fine. So, like, you don't, like, I'm not gonna, like, he tore into her. He's like, I'm not gonna cook. I'm not gonna clean. I'm not changing diapers. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing that. And she's just staring at him like mouth open. Like, where the fuck is this coming from? I don't think she was pregnant yet. But he just basically like went off on her in a very serious way, not yelling or screaming, but like in a very serious way, being like, I'm not gonna fucking help you. Like, I don't know what the fuck you think is gonna happen once you're pregnant, but like, here's my expectations. I ain't doing shit. And she was just like, where the fuck is this coming from?
God bless them. Then go.
Dude, some people don't find out until they're pregnant or give birth or like anything else. Like, there was one woman who was like very severely medically injured after birth, and her husband was making her move furniture when she was supposed to be on bed rest. It turned out that he needed therapy and he was compartmentalizing in a weird way, but like, I would have divorced his ass. I don't know if I would have given him a chance for therapy at that. I wouldn't be moving furniture. I'd be like, no, you can kiss my ass. I'm going to go live with my mom. Like, fuck you.
Go find them, you know? But you can't, it never helps. I mean,
yeah.
See that other
in work isn't
like it.
The fault of jobs. I've never met an dad wives and splitting things 50-50 with his girlfriend. LOL. It's so weird that these guys somehow always forget that women have jobs. I've never met an unemployed adult woman. Society has moved on, dude. There's no way
Hi, it's me.
to hack it on a single income anymore, which is why trad wives are just TikToks.
What are they? Chad?
Yeah.
I'm out of the loop.
Trad wives.
How do you not know what to? Oh my god. Okay.
I have so much work. I crash.
Oh yeah. Next year.
Only there's an update.
Bread. Okay.
I enjoyed it. Double buckle work.
I called my friend to try and understand
there's
why
an
her
update.
boyfriend was embarrassed and why she was trying to be Switzerland in the situation. She explained that I'm her friend, and although she doesn't disagree with what I said, she feels like she needs to have her man's back as well.
She's brainwashed. The way she's saying it, she's brainwashed. Hi, fellow unemployed adult. If she said, like, if she had worded it in a different way, it would have been different, but she is slowly getting brainwashed by him.
I told her that she doesn't have my back by asking me to apologize to him and not standing up for me, or at the very least telling him what he was saying was idiotic. We talked.
Like, if she doesn't believe in what he's saying, and is saying, like, she should have her man's back, that is him in her ear being like, you should defend me. Like, you should always defend me. Like, I'm your husband, or like, not husband, I'm your boyfriend. You should always defend me. Instead of being like, hey, like, we should probably have a conversation about this. Like, demanding apologies from anybody is wild to me. I don't think anybody should be out here demanding apologies. I think it is fair to say, like, hey, my boyfriend chooses to not be around you because this is like something that he's like really hung up on, like blah blah blah, that's fine. And then if you're like, oh shit, I didn't realize this was gonna upset him that much, like maybe I should apologize, that's different. But like calling someone and being like, we're not gonna talk to you until you apologize is always so entitled to me. Like, you should never feel obligated to an apology and say that to someone. Like, it's fine if you think that, like, oh, my friend is in the wrong and I think she should apologize for this. It's another to call them up and be like, you really need to apologize to my boyfriend. Like, now. Like, you need to apologize to him.
For about an hour, and I actually feel like it didn't get anywhere. I told her that I would not apologize.
Like, it's a conversation, it's not a demand.
And that he can't come around me anymore. And she was very upset with that statement.
What?
I feel like I lost a close friend, and that hurts a lot. But I will not be disrespected. Sorry, this isn't some juicy stuff.
I mean, you weren't being disrespected. Your friend was being disrespected. And to be fair, that's on her to decide whether or not she was being disrespected or not. But like...
But I just wanted to update everyone on how this situation ended.
I don't think she should apologize because he's going to think that she's apologizing for what she said and for coming at him in public. Instead of her just being like, if she was like, hey, I'm sorry I made the mommy comment. That was a little too far. I get it, but I stand by with everything else I said. He's just going to hear it as you're apologizing for everything. You have to be really careful when you apologize to people like that. You have to know what you're doing. And sometimes not apologizing is the best thing that you can do because, like, you apologizing for that one small thing, they're going to take it as a blanket apology. Which isn't always necessarily bad. However, I don't know. That one's wild. But yeah, no, that one's wild. Powerwash Simulator 2. We'll get it started. I got 20 minutes. We'll at least get started. I mean, we've already played this map, so it's not that. It's not like we're starting from scratch. But yeah, no, it's... I think there's a I don't judge anybody who wants to be a trad wife, who wants to be a trad husband, like whatever, you do you, boo boo. But like the whole dating shit is too complicated for me. At least I have anime women to talk to me. Dude, you're a chill dude. You deserve happiness and you'll find it one day. And just like, and sometimes here's the thing, you don't always need someone else to make you happy. And like sometimes that's when you find true happiness. It's like I'm so content being by myself. Like I'm so fucking content. I would probably, like, if someone came up to me and they're like, hey, I really like you, I really want to go at this dating thing with you, like, blah, 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 I'd probably be like, ooh, I don't know. I've been single half my life, I'm cool with that. Yeah. And that's the thing is, like, well, it was really hard advice to listen to at first, because, like, I used to think that, like, finding a partner would solve all my issues. Like, I would be so much happier, I'd be so much better if I could just find someone who wanted to be with me. And that would make all of my life's issues better. I wouldn't be depressed anymore. I wouldn't be sad anymore. I would be, like, a better person. It was really hard at that time in my life to listen to the advice of, like, you have to learn to become content being single before you can be content with someone else. Because I had seen so many instances of people being, like, single and miserable and then finding their forever person and being happy. But I also can realistically look at a lot of those relationships and understand that that's not what was going on. A lot of those relationships were born out of convenience and necessity instead of them being born out of love. Like, the honeymoon stage was literally just it. Like, a lot of those couples, like, I know one couple in particular that, like, she thought she could fix him, and, like, when she read 50 Shades of Grey, it reminded her of her own relationship, and she's like, this is just really inspiring because it means there's hope, and, like, it reminds me a lot of me and my partner and our relationship, and, like, that, like, I can fix him, like, we can fix this. And I'm just sitting here like, oh, you guys are miserable, aren't you? Well, I wouldn't mind finding someone to come home to. I'm not hurting for someone either. Yeah, and, like, sometimes situations, like, with me and Steel, like, sometimes if you find someone that you really vibe with as a person, like, as a friend, and, like, are, like, can be roommates and stuff together, like, so this worked out really well for us. Like, we're happy. We're pretty content with life. Like, would I get, if I met the right person, if I met the right person and it clicked properly, then maybe, but, like, oh, I'm pretty happy with my cats and the place that I live. And, like, I'm kind of just here, and I'm fine with that. And, like, sometimes that's all. It's like, sometimes living with your best friend works just as well. Oh, I'll keep hitting tab. Okay. But, like, sometimes, I don't know, good friends, good besties can change your life sometimes. And who knows? Like, maybe your bestie becomes your person. You never know with things, honestly. Life has a funny way of happening. Dude, that just reminds me of all the issues I had in fucking high school, because anyone I was close friends with, I just automatically assumed I had feelings for. When it was just a neurodivergent issue of me hyperfixating on friendships, because I was, like, sad. I also, like, I've pinpointed and talked to you guys about, like, the friend that kind of fucked me up a little bit, because I was like, I don't know, like, I always get these feelings. It turns out that, like, I know now that a lot of my feelings were just anxiety. And so it's just like, oh, that means you're in love. And it's like, oh, that fucked me up for a long time. Ooh, that fucked me up bad. That fucked me up real bad, girl. Be like, I was not, in fact, in love. I was just hyper fixating on friendships and had, like, a lot of anxiety. Like, the butterflies in your stomach feeling isn't necessarily always great. Like, it's an anxiety response. And I learned that, like, in the last, like, few years. Somebody was talking about it, and I was like, oh, shit, you know, that made sense. Like, you're not always supposed to feel butterflies. There's a difference, too. There's the butterfly feeling of, like, making, like, you know, oh, like, your heart skips a beat, or, like, you feel, like, shy or bashful, but then there's, like, the anxiety. And, like, I just had a lot of misguided social anxiety. Like, a lot of it. That's fair. I understand now. Man, therapy really helps people. Not all of my shit was therapy, though. Some things you just kind of learn over time. Or, like, if you look into, like, some of the mental health, like, content creators and stuff, like, I mean, like, good mental health content creators, not just, like, the weird people that are like, here are 5, like, ways that people are manipulating you. Like, that shit's weird. But, like, if you find, like, decent professionals that, like, actually know what they're talking about and aren't, like, using weird tactics to manipulate you, or, like, telling you, like, just take these 5 supplements and you'll be all better. Like, they're some pretty good content creators to watch. I feel like the important thing, though, is to, like, do your own research into stuff, too. And to, like, understand that there's a lot of bias with psychology and therapy. I don't know about psychology as much, but there is oh god, dude, the amount of bias in therapy is crazy. Like, people that use religion specifically to be like, oh, well, if you just pray more, you'll feel better. And, like, it's like, oh, you're like, going through a really bad breakup? Like, you should turn to God. And, like, I don't have an issue with people, like, being religious or having a religion. The issue is, like, using it to, quote-unquote, solve all your issues. It's like, you need to learn the tools, because, like, here's the thing. It's really easy for people to, like, blame religion for their problems. And so, like, putting your faith into a religion to solve all your issues can be detrimental to your mental health, because once things start to go wrong, then you lose all of your coping skills. Like, if you lose faith in that religion, you lose faith in your coping mechanisms. And it's just, like, it's really rough. And so, like, you need to have a balance. I'm assuming it's like proselytizing? Proselytizing? I don't know how to say it, but yeah. Trying to convert people, yeah. I know what it means. It's just like the bigger words get me sometimes. I did need more time on tests. You'll have to bear with me. I've heard the word before. It's just trying to read it is a different story. I think I always heard it as, like, apostatizing or something, like apostle. I think that might have been the way that I heard it in my head, or, like, the way that I heard it, because, like, I have nerve damage in my ears, which is what fucks with a lot of things that I say. So. But yeah, no, it's like, that's the issue with, like, AA and, like, other, like, AA and stuff like that, is, like, they're like, well, you need a religion, and it's like, no, I don't. Because having addicts, like, use religion to recover is really detrimental and really dangerous. Understandable, yeah. The funny thing is, I actually didn't need more time on tests, they just gave it to me. And I was like, you know what, fuck it, we ball. I would always do my tests, like, faster than most of the people in the class. I just a voice. You don't have to say hi back. I try not to respond to the redeem, but I got distracted, sorry. Don't feel obligated to talk. I always needed more time on essays because I couldn't start. Oh, that's rough. I would write stream of consciousness style, and so I had teachers that worked with me though. I had teachers that worked with me on it, and they were like, "Oh, just like write the essay and then go back and do the outline." They were really nice about it. The fact that I got like good grades by doing a stream of consciousness essay is crazy to me. Like, getting a B or an A on a paper that you just wrote from your head seems kind of crazy. Even in college. Like, I did great in college. College English, I fucking crushed it, dude. I feel like that's the thing, is like, I have such a knack for English, which is like, for English writing, and something else. It's been a while since I've been thinking about it. Oh, math. I'm really great with math and English, but those are my two least favorite subjects. It's like, damn, that sucks. Although, I did kind of like accounting. I did take accounting. I just hate the teacher. That was my issue. I did not like the teacher. That was the one teacher that I got a detention from my entire high school career. Was that bitch. And the reason I got detention was asinine. Because she lied on the write-up slip. Because my principal and my mom were arguing because my mom had to pick me up from school and they confiscated my phone. Because I was literally texting my mom because she was like, "Hey, I'll be there in 20." And I was like, "Okay, cool." And then so my phone got taken away. And so she took my phone away and put it on the front desk. That was only for the overhead projector. It was not her working desk. It was just for the overhead. She put it on that table. And then, when my mom came to get me, I was like, "Hey, they took my phone and they won't let me have it back." And so my mom like went in, her and the principal were arguing about it. And she's like, "Show me where I signed the paperwork." So she tore it up because my mom was like, "Obviously I didn't read it and I didn't understand it. So I don't agree with this policy anymore." And so I was tired of them arguing, so I went back to the classroom, which this teacher kept her door locked, by the way. That's weird to me. I don't think, like, you should have the door locked if students are out in the halls, because, like, what if something fucking happens? You know? Like, I don't know, man. Especially with where her classroom was located, like, there is no reason for her to have her door locked. That was weird. But anyway. I went back there. A student let me in. I grabbed the phone off of her, like, the front desk where the overhead was, and walked to the principal's office, handed it to my mom. I did not keep it myself. I handed it to my mother. And they got pissed, and I was like, "Can we go now?" Like, I was so sick of it. I was just so over it. And so, when my fucking teacher wrote in the referral, she wrote that I stole it off of her desk. Which was an incredible act of disrespect. And I'm just sitting here like, what? And I even asked for the copy of the referral. And here's the thing. She had the referral written for one reason with the info blank. And then typed up a response of why I was being written up and stapled it to the referral. And I had to take it. Because I was like, I want a copy of the referral. I want to know why she wrote me up. And she's like, "Well, you can have this copy." And I was like, "There's nothing on here. Where's the rest of it?" And so when the vice principal left the fucking office, I took the stapled copy. And I read it. And I was like, "What the fuck is this shit?" And I was pissed. Oh, I was so pissed. If there was any legal ramification to that situation, oh, buddy. Because, like, that stapled copy was not in the reports. Like, it was not in the file. She took it off. And so it wasn't even in the record. Ooh, girl. Ooh, I was such a smart little fucking kid, dude. I was so smart. I knew what the fuck I was doing. I knew when I was, like I said, I knew when I was having a strong injustice towards me. I also, like, because I got sent to the detention, funnily enough, I had a teacher that used to teach my stepdad, ironically. But she got pissed at me because, like, I don't do cursive. My hand-eye coordination is not the best. And I already lost a lot of vision when I was in high school. So, like, I wasn't blind yet, but I had lost, like, enough to where it was kind of a struggle. So my handwriting was always kind of ass. And she got pissed at me because she's like, you need to sign. Like, you need to use cursive. And I was like, I don't know cursive. I'm not going to use cursive. And so this bitch, we went back and forth, and she's like, well, how do you sign your checks? I was like, in print? And she's like, that's illegal. And she's like, how did you sign for your driver's license? And I was like, in print. And she's like, there's no way, show me. And so I showed it to her, and she's like, that shouldn't be a valid ID. And so she called the DMV and the bank when she got home. And was like, well, the bank said if it's on your signature card that they'll accept it. And I was like, okay, well, I've signed for my mom before, and they accepted that too. With my mom's permission, so I don't know what you want. And then she's like, well, I don't care. Like, you're still going to sign in cursive. You need to sign this in cursive. You need to write your name in cursive 20 times. And so, I kid you not, chat, I'm so petty. I'm such a little petty cunt. I wrote my name in the tiniest, most microscopic print that I could possibly muster. And she just, like, looked at it all satisfied and smugly and was like, was that so hard? And I was like, no, it wasn't. Oh my god. I wrote it, like, I didn't put much space between the letters. I literally, like, wrote it in print really close together. And then put a space and then my last name. And, like, oh god, that bitch, she didn't know who the fuck she was messing with. I think I told her on the last day, too. I was like, by the way, I didn't write that in cursive. That's actually print. I think so. I want to believe that I told her. But I have no idea. I was a little petty cunt. At least she's a little petty cunt. I was so much worse when I was a kid, though, dude. Oh, girl. I was so much worse when I was a kid. Because when you're a kid, you have a lot less, like, control over situations. So I, like, exerted control in my life where I could. And that was one of the ways is like, because like I said, my mom always told me, she's like, if you don't think like someone is treating you right, like you don't owe them respect, like they earn it. And she gets a little, she's like, maybe I was a little bit too, maybe I took it a little bit too far with like teaching you XYZ, and I was like, no. I was like, because of you, I ended up not getting taken advantage of, and there's a lot of situations where it greatly benefited me. So, like, it's not that I, like, took things too far, necessarily. It's just, like, I definitely am grateful for the way that she raised me. And I am so grateful to have the mind that I do, and the willpower and the strength that I do in life now, and I owe it to her. And so I'm like, I don't feel bad for the way that you raised me. Because she's like, maybe your life would have been easier if you had been, like, quote-unquote, more compliant. And I was like, nah. Bama, Arkansas, I do love my mom and pa, not the way that I do love you. Well, holy moly, me oh my, you're the apple of my eye. Girl, I never loved one like you. Man, oh man, you're my best friend. Till the morning end, there ain't nothing that I know. I still think it's funny that people think this is one of the worst songs ever made. Like, I think it's cute. Home is wherever I'm with you. Oh, home. Yeah, we go home. Home is wherever I'm with you. bow, 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 bow. Ba, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. La, 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 la. Mommy, I'm coming home. This one. I'm gonna finish these pillars real quick, and then I'm gonna go feed the cats. Well, I'm not proud of a lot of stuff I did when I was a kid. If I was ever injusticed, I'm proud of that shit. Man. I ain't dealing with that shit. Hey, where the fuck am I missing a spot on this? There's nothing left. What the fuck? Bitch, what? There's like barely anything. Okay, I was about to say there's like nothing. Okay, that one's done. This one. Oh wait, does this count? I don't think so. La la la, take me in now. Mommy, I'm coming home. Okay, this one. Okay, and then... Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go feed the cats really quickly, and we will get back to this. Home is wherever I'm with you. Oh, home. Hi, sorry. I had to call the other vet too. He's got a dentist and he's got a regular vet. And so I had to call the regular vet to see what they needed, then call the dentist. And then I also offered, it's like, hey, if you need pictures, if you want to require an appointment with our vet for him to be seen, that's totally fine. His ears have been treated recently, blah, blah, blah. Like, so hopefully we can get that resolved. I'm fingers crossed he can just get his steroids and be about his happy way. Because otherwise we'd have to set up an appointment and it might take longer. Yeah, and he was struggling with his food. Which, it was only a matter of time before he would need his steroids again, so it's nothing alarming. We're very concerned to make him ever go through surgery again, so we're trying to hold off on that as much as possible. Welcome back, welcome back! Yeah, if you guys hear my phone ring and I'm not answering it or I don't seem to notice, please let me know. Because sometimes I can't hear through my headset, so I'm going to have it like closer to me so hopefully I can see it or feel it. But if you hear it, let me know. We're gonna, yeah. He's taking bites and then he's going like kind of like, it's not a gag or a cough. It's like, it just seems like he's taking a bite and it's hitting a spot that doesn't feel good. So, it does look like it's a pain response to eating, versus it being his ears again. So, he ate like 3/4 of his food and then he was like, nah, dog, I'm out. And I was like, you know what? That's fair, buddy. I'm sorry. So hopefully we can get him resolved either today or tomorrow. I don't think it'll be today, but it just means that I need to make sure I'm really grinding up his food when I mix it. So, because usually he's so hungry that it's hard to fight him. Like, he starts going after the food pretty quickly. So it's just like, you have to fight him in order to actually achieve to actually get him to have food. So I usually just like very quickly mash it up and then give it to him. So yeah, I'll just be extra careful when I feed him tonight, or when Seal feeds him tonight. I'll let him know and be like, hey, make sure you're like really chopping up his food. We also have some purees that we could try, but the problem with those little shreds is that they'll get stuck between the teeth or whatever, and that seems to hurt him more. So I don't want to do that to him if I don't have to. Because unironically, sometimes those like purees and mashes are actually kind of worse because they have those little bitty shreds in them. It's fine if your cat doesn't have teeth, or like your pet doesn't have teeth at all, but like otherwise it will just get stuck in between their teeth. So if they have like a painful gum condition, it can be a bit of an issue. Hi, Unknown. Why don't you redeem the channel? What? I shouldn't have acknowledged you until you nutted. That's my bad. Honestly, it's my bad. Hi, Unknown. Hope you're doing well. Getting the rock while I do homework. God. There you go. You know that's fair. Metal pipe to you too, buddy. Oh, I gotta get the fucking server invite link from someone for another server today. I'm going back to a community server that I've missed very much. Because I feel like enough time has passed and things are better now, so I'm excited. I talked about it without really talking about it, but sometimes things with the content creation sphere just kind of come up. And like, sometimes it's best to like leave servers or communities for your own mental health. And like, I've had to do it a couple of times, so I'm excited to finally feel better enough to go back. I miss my friends. And they miss me. Okay. Here's that. I hate that it's not making the noise unless you hit it just right. There's that. Why would it be so like messy with this part? I think I just did it really quickly. And I wasn't really paying attention to it much. Oh, I found a couple of VRChat models I want to look at tonight. I'm so sad about the one that I was like, I hope you guys like her because she was expensive. She wasn't horrifically expensive. She was like $40 or something, but like, the heel thing just pisses me the fuck off. I did find one really good avatar creator, but instead of them including like a lot of the plugins that they use, you have to get them yourself. And well, like, I don't hate that. I'm less likely to buy the avatar because it doesn't come with everything. You basically have to, when you do VRChat models, there's a few different things. Like so Gogo Loco. Gogo Loco is like an animation system that can be used for VRChat avatars. And it's what gives you like the ability, like if you don't have full body tracking or you don't want to use your full body for whatever reason, you could like sit cross-legged. You can pose your VRChat model. You can like sit cross-legged. You can lay down. You can, you know, position the VRChat model so that it's like, it looks good. It looks natural. But it's just a really easy way to have like a pose. So for people who don't have full body, it works out. Or if you're just not feeling like using full body. And so Gogo Loco is one of them. Oh yeah, my model got that, yeah. So Gogo Loco, audio link, which I think is just where the audio affects the mouth movement of the avatar. That's something that they want you to get. There's a couple of things. Wholesome, which is the thing that they use for the NSFW stuff. You need to put that on yourself, and so I'm like, I'm not sure if I can. I think it's set up for it, so I don't have to do anything. But I don't know. So I'm like, well, I hope it's easy, because it said just import these. Like, there's 5 or 6 things, and I think you have to purchase 3 of them. So it's just like, I kind of wanted to find like avatars that already had all that stuff, but like she's very, like, whoever makes them is very highly reviewed. That made me nervous when spending money. That's fair. But basically, I just want easy plug and play shit. Like, I don't want to have to deal with, like, downloading, like... I don't want to have to buy 3 different plugins that, like, most creators include in their models anyway, but she's really... Like, she's got hundreds of reviews. And I was just like, well, that's impressive. That's for sure. So, like, obviously, she's well viewed in the VRChat community. So, I don't know. It's not what I normally use to, though. Usually, like, all the plugins and stuff are included, so you don't really have to worry about it. But I don't know. It could be included and it's just worded really weirdly. But I don't think so because they made the comment. They're like, if you don't want to go through this, like, I think it's a marketing tactic. But they're like, if you don't want to get the plugins or whatever, like, you can always, like, pay me to upload the model. And I'm gonna be so real with you. Paying someone to upload the model is crazy. Because, like, then you don't, like, that person can revoke your access to that VR chat model. Or if they get banned, you lose access to that model. So, like, I think it's kind of crazy. I think if you're gonna have someone upload the model for you, you should be able to, like, get a discount. I know it's, like, extra work on their part, like, technically. That kind of sucks, yeah. It's a little weird. Like, I don't think there should be, and I don't know many people that do charge you to upload the model. But if you're ever dealing with VR chat stuff, you should always know how and get access to the files for the model. There's some people that sell VR chat models that are upload only, and, like, I do not agree with that. There's a lot of people in the VR chat community that do not agree with upload only models. And it's like, well, I'm tired of people stealing my models and selling them or blah, blah, blah. And it's like, okay, yeah, but, like, people legitimately aren't getting what they're paying for when you do that, though. Like, that's not... People aren't getting a product. They're getting, like, they're basically paying an access. And at that point, you might as well just, like, be like, oh, pay $5 and you get access to this model. The avatar I use is off a random dude person in the world, so I guess I might lose it one day. You could, yeah. Yeah, like, any public models are subject to getting, like, yoinked at some point. I don't think my headset is really too loud for me to notice if I get a call, honestly, but I just don't want to miss it. Just hoping they don't call too late. And be like, well... Because, like, this isn't necessarily an emergency. He's still eating, and I can probably get him to eat a decent amount if we, like, really mesh up his food, but... It's still not something I want to take too long to fix. Double almost all my life. Oh, these are segmented. Okay. So I should make sure I get enough of each segment before I move on to the next. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, well, that was actually easier than I thought it would be. Alright, cool. Something isn't done. Where is it? Oh, that was... Let me make sure. Yeah, speaking of the... Yeah, soak the horse food so that they don't choke on... Since they're old guys, that's fair, yeah. Kinda wanna start... Here. I'm gonna work my way in. You know, at least these star guys are pretty easy. Well, this one doesn't seem to... Wait, there we go. You know, cat food is harder especially when you're doing wet food. Although they will not. We tried soaking dry food. Absolutely fucking not. Usually no. The cats would rather starve than have soaked dry food, and I was like, you know, that's fair. I don't blame you. Oh, I started one section too far over. Oh shit, was that one 2 then? Oh no, that's not a... Okay. It looks like a break, but it's not. Yeah, no, when Nocturne wasn't eating due to his ears, we tried a lot of shit. Oh lord, did we try a lot of shit. And like, soaking dry food was one of those where like, oh shit, why didn't we think about soaking dry food? Yeah, we'll do that. That should be good. Nope. He'd rather die. I was like, oh, okay, cool. Like, I really can't judge. To be fair, I really can't judge. But it does suck when you're going through like a lot of stress trying to feed pets and they're just like not cooperating. Which like, there's only some. I mean, I don't blame them. It's just like, it's stressful. If I had to live on mush, that would kill me. There is a very real possibility that I could live on mush later on in my life because of gastro issues, but so far... Dude, I saw one girl last night that had her gastric issues were so bad that like she has to eat through her bloodstream, and I was like, I didn't even know that was fucking possible. Like, it made sense. But also, like, I thought that like a feeding tube, like J-tube, or like down the throat, or like... I can't remember. I know there's a J-tube, and then there's another one. But, like, I thought those were the only options. I didn't realize you could actually eat through your bloodstream. And it kind of makes me feel sorry for one of the girls that I follow, because they haven't even given her that as an option. Like, they give her digestible medications that she has to shake in water instead of giving them to her as an IV, and I'm like... Well, that's just kind of like, now that I see her, like, shit, that she's gone through with her medical stuff, like, I'm like, your doctors are dropping the ball, girl. Like, damn. Because, like, a lot of her medications that she has to take make her very nauseous, and she has to do, like, she has MCAS also, so, like, she has a lot of weird reactions to medications and stuff like that, but, like, a lot of what gets her is she'll just feel nauseous. And so it's like, if she could avoid that by taking it through IV, that just seems like the logical answer. But it took her so long to get a central line. Like, dude, they just gave me a port. Everybody was like, oh yeah, like, ports are last effort, like, blah, blah, blah. And they're like, hey, you want a port? And I was like, yeah, sure. Like, I had one of the easiest times with it, and I am so fucking thankful for it. Like, I am so fucking glad I had the doctors that I do. Oh, if I struggle to sleep too many times this week, like if I can't sleep again tonight, I'm probably just gonna start doing, like, I'm gonna stop taking my meds. And we might just do, like, middle of the night streams or ASMR or something. I want to try to get some stuff recorded. That's, like, my big goal. But we'll see. Nothing until you're done. No other style. We'll see, because, like, I was up at, like, 5 a.m. this morning, and I'm like, at this point, might as well just, like, do ASMR regular streams. I want to at least try to record shit. Ever bring her down. You're invincible. I've been staying up until 3 and playing World of Warcraft is crazy. Little kids, they seem to fit in. I wish that I could be like the cool kids. Like the cool kids. You know? I don't usually think this, cause like, but like based on some info that I learned about industry plants last night, this band seems like they were an industry plant. Cause like these lyrics are just ass. We don't know, not a clue. Like, I wish that I could be like the cool kids, cause all the cool kids they seem to fit in is like lame. Then up at 7 for work. Boy! Get your life together. Stop it. Get some help. I wish that I could be like the cool kids, cause all the cool kids, they seem to fit in. I could be like the cool kids. AM is me every day, fair. But like 5 a.m. MST is like 7 a.m. EST though. Like the cool kids. Oh, did I already go around? Oh shit. I didn't realize I already went around. Oh shit. Bum, bum, ba-da-bow-bow. Cause all the cool kids, they seem to fit in. I wish that I could be like the cool kids. Like the cool kids. This kind of looks like two people dancing. Like there's their legs, right? And their arms. And they're just dancing. Be like the cool kids. Like the cool kids. Let's aim for 2 to 4 hour blocks. You're gonna drive yourself insane. Like, unironically, you can. You can, in fact, sleep torture yourself. Contrary to unpopular belief. I have done it before. I do not recommend it. Ugh. The beach of night. Yeah, it's just kind of funny the way it looks. Oh, I miss this. Okay, so next should just be this roof. Unfortunately, that has been most of my life. Yeah. I mean, when you don't have a choice, that's different, but I will say, it's not worth it to stay up and play video games until 5 a.m. It feels like it. Oh my god, there's my hoe. Hi, Cletus. I don't want to tell you how to live your life, but like, also like, be careful. Just be careful. Especially if you have to drive. You would be surprised at the effects that some of that shit can have. Cletus is a hoe. Yes. Oh my god, let me approve the misogyny. There you go. I would prefer to have a hard time getting to sleep. Yeah, sleep training can help. Where it's like you go to bed at the same time every day and you wake up at the same time every day. But the thing is I couldn't do it the way that you're supposed to. I had to use medication to do it the way that I was supposed to. So, like, I had to do, like, medical-induced sleep training. So basically, like, Sleep meds are the only way that I've been able to actually fall asleep consistently. And now I get tired. Like, I get tired and I get exhausted at like 11 p.m. But if I lay down, I can't sleep. I do think I've made some progress in my leg issue, though. So I'm going to talk to my I got to send the info over to my PCP and see if he's willing to do some research into it to see if he agrees to, like, try another medication to see if it'll work for me. Because, like, one of the medications is pre-gabapentin, which is Lyrica, but I'm allergic to gabapentin, so I'm a little bit scared to take... Like, when you're already sleep-deprived and struggling, like, I don't want to take a sedating medication that could cause me an allergic reaction. Because then Seal has to basically sit in my room, or I have to sit in the living room, and see if I get an allergic reaction, and he has to monitor me for like an hour or two to make sure I don't get anaphylaxis. And then if I'm sedated, like, it's going to be harder for him to get me to the hospital by himself. So it's just like... That doesn't really seem like the thing that I want to sign up for, to be honest with you. Working out regularly helped a lot more than I thought it would for me. I still have nights I just lay there for hours, though. Yeah. Because it's like, you have to... There's a lot of different things that can happen, and there's a lot of different reasons that sleep issues can happen, and I highly recommend doing, like, your own research and talking with doctors, and don't listen to me. But a lot of people who are neurodivergent struggle with circadian rhythm dysregulation, which is like, instead of being on a 24-hour clock, you're on like a 26 to 28, maybe even a 30-hour clock. That can happen, which is, I just have a natural sleep cycle of like 4 a.m. to noon, so I know my issue. But I also, from the research that I'm doing, because, okay, so basically the three things that my neurologist and my PCP think are a possibility, which have always been on the table, is achyphagia, restless leg, that it could be true restless leg syndrome, or small fiber. I just say small fiber because there's like 3 different things that can be wrong with small fiber. There's small fiber neuropathy, and then there's something that I learned about last night, which is, let me see what... I did use AI. I get it, but... Dude, it's... Doing research on medical stuff is, like, kind of rough, but, like, usually what I'll do is, like, what conditions are most commonly misdiagnosed as restless leg? And that usually gets me in the right direction. But there's small fiber neuropathy, which is where your nerves are damaged and they can get progressively worse over time. For 20 hours and then getting like 12 hours of sleep. I've done that too. Dude, my sleep has been all over the place. Like now, I will be up for 20 plus hours and then sleep for like 4 to 12. AI is great for that. I see... Yeah, so achyphagia, restless leg, small fiber neuropathy, but I learned about something different this morning because I was desperate. It was 5 a.m. and I was tired, and I was like, what can I do to get myself asleep right now? I function better on that schedule somehow? Yeah. It's still a small fiber thing. Scroll. I went through a lot of like sleep discussions with it to try to figure out if there was anything I could do to sleep without medication. I know, like, I think it was small fiber hyperexcitability. But there's a couple of medications I can talk to my doctor about. Oh yeah, here it is. Nope, that's not it. Where's the actual name of it? It's like a sensory issue, too. I asked it a lot of stuff about sleep, trying to narrow some stuff down. Oh, shit. What did I say there? Okay, yeah, that's still about sleep. I did like 5 paragraphs about sleep, man. Timed showers, where is it? Oh, this might be it. So there's surface sensory nerve overactivity is like the symptom. The actual condition is and then where's the fucking... I forget how much info ChatGPT fucking gives you, dude. Let me just go to the top, because I think it was like one of the first things it said to me. Oh yeah, small fiber nerve dysfunction is something... Oh my god, where's the fucking name of it? Die with a whisper. Whisper. Small fiber neuropathy is a possibility, but also Toes Bay. I guess it is surface sensory nerve. Is there? I swear there was like another fucking name for it. Oh yeah, small fiber nerve sensitization. It can also be dysautonomia-related sensory issues or mast cell-related nerve irritation. So, like, basically the symptoms that I experience at night is, and this is why I even asked my doctor, I was like, is there any way this is related to POTS? Because, like, the sensation feels like either my leg is falling asleep or, like, the circulation is getting cut off. Like, it's that kind of, like, tingling, like, crawling sensation. And it only happens when, like, if I wear tight clothing, it'll make it worse. If I, like, wear constrictive clothing, it'll make it worse. If I, like, lay on thick, like, waistbands or something, it'll make it worse. So I was like, what if this is, like, a blood circulation issue? Because, like, I have a lot of, like, POTS issues. And he's like, no, it would be better when you're laying down. And I'm like, okay. And so I was like, all right. And so I wasn't really thinking much of it, but I, like, put everything to, like, basically, like, when I lay down or when I sit cross-legged, I will get, randomly some itchiness. It'll be, like, little small, like, twitches of itchiness, and if I don't itch it, my legs will jerk, because it's just, like, you gotta, because it'll start to hurt. The nerve basically is like, hey. 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 Hey! Like, that's basically what my nerves are doing. But it'll just be like 1 or 2 instances a night of like the itchy part. Usually from my mid-thighs down to my mid-shins, I feel like a mild itchy, like skin crawling, like it's all surface level. Hey! It's all surface level, like on my skin. And it'll be like pins and needles, kind of tingly. Sometimes it's like, there might be a little bit of pain or itchiness. But it's always like, if I lay down, it's worse. I could lay on the couch, I could lay on the bed, I could, like, if I wear jeans, it'll slowly get worse. And so it's like, well, restless leg fits, but, like, not perfectly, because I just don't get that urge to move. And so it's just like, okay, well, what else are the options? And, like, achyphagia does not fit at all, because that one is, like, not a neurological, a psychological issue. Where you're very fidgety, restless, like, you can't sit still. Like, it's like that time I overdosed on Ritalin, and I just could not stop moving. Like, that one's different. Small fiber neuropathy is just where the nerves are dying, and they're getting damaged. Small fiber sensitivity, or sensory sensitivity, though, is not damaged nerves. It's just the nerves are overactive, and you need to do something to subdue them. Hot showers don't help. But, like, I'll keep going. If I'm laying in bed and it's cold, I do a lot better. If I get hot, it makes it worse. Which is why I woke up this morning. But I'm generating a lot of body heat. Like, if I'm sitting up and in the house, if it's 66 degrees in the living room, I'm freezing my ass off. If it is 66 degrees in my room, I'm freezing my ass off. But then I go to bed, and I wake up at 5 a.m., hot as balls, sometimes sweating. And I'm like, well, what the fuck? I just assumed that it was hotter in the room. No, it's like, I put the thermostat in my room just to see the temperature really quickly. It was still like 69 degrees. And so it's just like, I get it hot. But then I sat in the living room for like 30 minutes to an hour, went back to my room, and I was freezing my ass off. So I'm like, okay, this is a body issue. And small fiber can affect temperature stuff too. And so I was just like, okay. So that's when I started doing research into it. Because, like, and then I took a frozen dinner out of the fridge and I put it on my leg because ChatGPT was like, you can check to see if it's this condition by putting something cold on the areas where you're tingling, and if it gets better, then more than likely it's this condition. Restless leg would not respond to cold temperature. And I was like, okay. So I did that, and it helped. And then as soon as my leg warmed back up, it got worse again. And I was like, okay. But as soon as I was cold, I was able to go back to bed and sleep. So I was like, all right, well, that's interesting. So basically it's like, there's a few options, but like the next step is like, I have to convince my neurologist that it's not achyphagia. Even though he thinks that's so close to what it is, I don't think it is. Can I put one of those temperature controlled pads on throne? I can't sleep in the cold though. I go to bed freezing my ass off and I have the heated blanket at like level 1. Or I'm using like, I will warm the bedroom up because ChatGPT was like, have you tried pre-warming the bedroom to like 70 degrees and then turning off the heat? I was like, yeah, I have. And it makes it's not as great. And so like, I'll force myself to go to bed without the heated blanket and just use a regular blanket. And I'll still wake up in the middle of the night. It's not that the room is getting hotter. It's that for some reason I feel hotter. And it's not menopause. I was like, I talked to my gynecologist about that at one point. And I was like, is there any chance I'm going through like premenopause or some shit? Like, I know it can happen early for some women, especially with like hormonal issues and like endometriosis and like whatever the fuck else I got going on. And she's like, no. She's like, not at all. And I was like, okay. I was like, it was worth a shot. Because like, dude, there's some women that'll go through like menopause in their fucking like 20s or like premenopause. And so I was like, well, it's not off the table, so I'll ask about it. And she's like, no, you're not. And I was like, okay. And so I was like, all right. But yeah, basically it's like, so there's my symptoms. The things that I have tried exercising. I have tried stretches. I have tried like literally doing jumping jacks at 3 a.m. in the morning, trying the fuck to go to sleep. I tried leg stretches. I tried hip flexor, like physical therapy exercises. I've tried hot showers. I've tried magnesium. I've tried muscle relaxers. Oh, there's the, hang on. Damn, that is loud. Jesus Christ.
Atrim_Starstrider just raided us with a party of 6. Let's give him a warm welcome.
God, I hate talking to the woman at the vet's office so goddamn badly. It is one of the most difficult things that I ever have to do. Every single time. I can't stand it. The vet is great, or the dentist is great. It's the receptionist at our local vet's office that I can't stand. It's always a struggle, every single phone call, I swear to God. Told me not to go through this again, oh no. I told you not to go through this again, oh no. Yeah, it's always the most infuriating. It's like, she acts like she can't hear. Oh, you got raided, by the way? Oh, that sucks. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Stroller87, I'm a VTuber, and we're playing Powerwash 2 today. If you need a raid and run, please feel to do so. Otherwise, I hope you stick around and enjoy the stream. I hope you had fun. Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you so much. It's always good to see you, buddy. It's always good to see you. It's okay. How's the raid into AFK person? Hey, look, at least you didn't raid into the ads. And it was not a planned AFK, so not your bad. I just thought it was you, so I was like, he'll be fine with a little light teasing. With a little light teasing. Just a little bit. No, he raided from the ads. Damn, that's crazy. Have you been well? I have. I hope you've been well too. Exhausted, but alive. I got distracted. I didn't do this part. But no, I swear she forgets like conversations she has like 5 seconds later, and it just like I know they're busy and I know there's some issues, but like I swear, dude, I think she does it on purpose. She's the one that's been solely responsible for like 3 emergency/urgent issues that we've had with our cats not getting medical care and having to take them like over an hour away. Because she just will not help us. It's like, well, if it like blah blah blah, we can do a sick, like when Narga had his like blockage, she's like, well, we could do a sick appointment on Saturday. And I'm like, what if he doesn't make it to Saturday? And she's like, well, you could start driving and make it to the city now. And I was like, I can't drive, I'm blind. I am willing to walk him to you out of sheer desperation. And unironically, someone would probably give me a ride. But like, it was Oh god, she sucks. I hate her. I can't stand to talk to her. I can't stand her. I fucking hate it every single time. Every single time. Been okay. Forever tired, of course. Yeah, that's fair. It's gotten worse for me lately, dude. My body is, like, rejecting me. But it could also be because, like, I haven't been able to get my fluids this week yet, so... Oh, I gotta call my kidney doctor! Ah! I have too much shit going on, man. I'll call them tomorrow. Lady sounds like a dick. No, she is. Like, what? I was trying to, like... She never... I know people... This is what I'm saying. I know people have shitty memory. I know it happens... But she never, like, I called her less than 5 minutes ago. Gave her, she saw the account, pulled up the account, even wrote down, she writes down the info before she puts it into the computer. And then I was like, I called back and I was like, hey, this is Nocturne's parents. And she's like, who? And I was like, Nocturne? And she's like, is that the last name? And I was like, no. What's the last name? Insert last name here. What was it? I'm like, insert last name here. I don't know why I can't hear right now. And I'm like, and then she's like, oh, Nocturne. And I was like, holy shit. I want to bash my head into a wall every time I talk to her. Every single time. She makes me regret my life decisions. Every time. Oh, God. No jury would convict you. Be like, here's the phone calls. Just listen to these. Be like, wow, that sounds painful. Oh god, did you guys hear about the, like, true crime case that's happening in Virginia right now? This one is wild. I'm not gonna say everything because, like, obviously it's... Someone died, you know? Someone got murdered. This guy... So, this is a really hard story to talk about because there's 3 different sides of the story, and then there's the truth. And because the trial is ongoing, we don't really know what the truth is, but, like, you can pretty much guess. There's a husband and wife. The husband works for the IRS, and I don't remember what the wife does. But the husband and the wife, like, they hire I think it was Virginia, they hire a nanny from Brazil, and the husband starts having an affair with her. And the husband decides that instead of divorcing her and having to deal with, like, custody issues and everything with the kids, he's just gonna... Allegedly, this is the allegedly part, allegedly, instead of divorcing her, he decides to pull off the perfect murder because he can do it because he's a federal agent. That's not how that works. You're in the IRS, buddy, but whatever. This is all alleged because we don't have any proof at all. And so what he does is okay, let's go with the facts that we know for sure. Someone used the wife's computer while she was at home to create a FetLife account. And if you don't know what FetLife is, it's a fetish website. There's a reason everybody hates the IRS. It's a fetish website. And whoever uses her computer sets up an account with her info, looking for a violent, sexual fantasy to be played out. And that is all I'm going to say on that one. It's worse. Because keep in mind, this, like, allegedly this guy wants her dead. So if he's the one that did it, he wants someone to kill her, basically. So what he does, the person sets up the account. There's 3 or 4 people that reach out and say, hey, I would be interested in participating in this, but this is really intense. We need to meet in person first so we can talk about it, which is the responsible thing to do. Like, that is how consent works. That is how fetish works. That is how kink works. That is the smart move to do. Whoever is setting up this account is like, well, I can't meet in person, so they stop responding. Another person reaches out and says like, hey, I'm interested in this, but we need to meet in person. They stop responding. This repeats like 2 or 3 times before someone is like, I'll at least have a phone call with you. So the guy has a phone call with a woman. I don't know if there's recordings of these phone calls at all, so we don't know. But the man has a phone call with a woman who says that she is this person and that she is interested, and they discuss everything and they go over everything and they're like, yep, cool, shit, let's do it. And so the guy gets ready. And whoever sets up the account tells the guy to park in the driveway. So they tell him to park in the driveway. Or task me with a voice changer. So the theory, and like so the mistress and him have both given their sides of the story. Allegedly, the mistress was the one that talked to the guy. The conversations only ever happened when the wife was home, so that they couldn't be like, well, this activity happened like offline, like while she wasn't even home, blah, 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 blah. So he tells her, they tell the guy, whoever it is, tells the guy, like, park in the driveway, and then blah, 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 blah. This part gets a little confusing, because keep in mind, this is a retelling of a retelling. That morning, the guy wakes up, says that he has a meeting at work, goes to McDonald's, and goes through the drive-through twice, and gets nothing. Then he parks and goes into the restroom, and is in the restroom for a solid 8 minutes. During this time, and this is the mistress's side of things, the mistress says that she saw a strange person's car in the driveway, and went into the house, I think, and the guy had a knife or something. And so the husband nonchalantly goes home after receiving the phone call. He tries to call his wife. He can't get through. They find her phone turned off and in a drawer in the garage. And so, I think it was the garage. This is where I think they said, like, park or something. So, like, they find it, like, turned off in a drawer somewhere. And so, he goes in. The guy is on top of his, like, wife or whatever. And so, he shoots the guy out of quote-unquote self-defense. And then, according to the mistress, he then gets on top of his wife and stabs her in the neck. And then they go through, they stage the scene, and then when they're ready and satisfied, they call 911. I think we all can agree that more than likely the husband fucking did it. There is a possibility, though. I'm gonna be honest, there's a possibility the nanny acted alone. That the nanny acted alone. Could have. Honestly, she could have. There's a lot of women. I don't want to say a lot, but there's been a number of women that have been willing to kill someone they're interested in's partner for the sake of being with them. So the nanny is, like, maintaining that the husband was involved. The husband is maintaining that he wasn't involved at all. I'm pretty sure. And so, yeah, but basically, yeah, it's wild. I think the trial is going on right now. If it's not still going, I don't think it's concluded yet. So, like, there's a lot of live coverage of it, and, like, it's not for the faint of heart. It is not. It's not. It's really not. It's not for the faint of heart. People are torn as to whether or not to feel bad for the guy that was, like, lost his life. Because some people are saying, like, he participated in something violent, and others are saying, well, it was a fetish, so... And he thought he had consent, but also he probably should have done more due diligence, but that doesn't mean that he was a bad person. It just means that he got, like... He was ready for the prospect of being able to fulfill one of his fantasies, and didn't really think it through much further than that. So that one's a toss-up. But, yeah, no, that one's... I've heard a story very similar to this, too. The guy, like, going through McDonald's or whatever, like, and getting... I think this happened... I don't know. I wonder if this story, like, happened a hot minute ago and the trial is only just now starting, because something sounds really familiar about it. But, yeah, no, that one's nuts. And it's like, someone's like, why do they always resort to killing? Why is divorce never an option? And it's like, you know, that's fair. That's crazy, not gonna lie. Yeah, that one... Someone was like, I told my husband, because of all the true crime I listen to, she's like, I told my husband that if he ever has an affair or, like, wants to leave me, just fucking leave me. She's like, there's no reason to kill me and my children. Like, it's fine. Gonna help tonight. I hope you have a good stream. Thank you. Have a good night. But yeah, no, that show is nuts. I was just like, what the fuck? It is always like that same response of like, why do they always resort to murder, dude? Just divorce her. Like, fuck, man. Not a single person has gotten away with killing their spouse because of an affair yet. It's not gonna be you. That's where I'm like, there's gotta be like, I know like, the guy was like, I've had many affairs in the past, like, and I've never killed her for it. I can successfully have an affair and not have to... This is where I'm torn, and I think maybe the nanny was the one that did everything. Because he's like, I've had many affairs in the past, and I've never, like, attempted to kill her or done anything. Like, and they've been successful affairs. So, like, that's my defense. And I'm just sitting here like, I mean... Yeah, kinda. He might have known about it, though. That's the other thing, is that, like, he might have known about it and just been like, I didn't think she was actually gonna do it. What the fuck? I don't know, that one's... Oh boy. That one's nuts. Heard about that shit on TikTok earlier, and I was like, one, this sounds familiar, but also two, why is it always murder? And they never get away with it. They never do. And the thinking that you can get away with the perfect murder because you work for the IRS is crazy. Like, that one's just wild. Like, dude, you work for the IRS. Like, fucking chill. Like, we're for the CIA, maybe. But come on, bro. I know, it's like... But, like, here's the thing. The whole, like, he thinks he can get away with the perfect murder because he works for the IRS and he's a federal agent thing. Like, that was obviously, like, added in by the person, like, talking about it. Because, like, if he said that, then that's a guilty conviction and that's him admitting it. So, I don't think he said anything sincerely close to that. I think somebody was making fun of him and they just did it in too dry of a voice. Bro can maybe get away with money laundering, but not... I know. I don't know. I'm torn. I think the nanny did it, and he just didn't think she was actually gonna do it. Well, they never tell you about the ones who get away because there's no ending and the cops don't talk about. Okay, but yeah, no, there's a lot of true crime people that talk about cold cases. And like a lot, there's a few of them where people have gotten away with it, but not in this, like, it's not, maybe legally, but not publicly. Because no matter what they do, no matter where they go, no matter what they have, like, going on in their life, that follows them, because people are more likely to blame the spouse than they are anyone else. So even if the spouse didn't kill the partner, they usually suffer the consequences for it, which sucks. That part does suck. I've seen a couple of people that have been exonerated. And, like, I've seen a couple of true crime cases where it's like the person gets exonerated and it's like it was never the husband. It was never the wife. And then it's like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Like, I should have believed you, blah, 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 blah. And, like, it's too late at that point. The damage is done. Like, they lose... There was a guy that lost his job, his kids, and some other shit. Because, like, he was being accused of murder, and then they finally find evidence that he didn't do it. And it was never innocent until proven guilty. I don't remember which one it was, but yeah, it was bad. There's been a couple that have spent time in jail because of it too. And so they get to sue the state or the government and get a lot of money out of it, but it's never gonna... It never makes up for it. It never makes up for the pain and suffering. And it sucks. Yeah, no, there's still reports of people that have been murdered or whatever, and it's like, well, we can't prove it, but we know he did it. There's a famous case involving a white Bronco where the guy wrote a book about how he would have done it, in quotes, yeah. But see, here's the thing though, is that like, it's wild. Money can't really fix a fucked rep, yeah. It's like, oh, aren't you... I remember your name from the news. Like, dating is basically off the table. You would have to, like, put a link to the article on your dating profile and be like, here's where I was exonerated. And even then, like, it's still, because people will be like, well, maybe this wasn't, like, really blah, blah, blah. Like, maybe you really did kill her and, like, you just, like, planted evidence or something. Like, people are still very suspicious. Like, it's rough, man. But also, like, there's a lot of psychological damage you go through in prison, so, like, even if you get out, like, your chances of holding down a job or, like, having a family are also greatly decreased. Depending on how long you spend in prison, your brain legitimately gets warped, even if you are innocent. Sometimes the damage is irreversible. Some people are able to maintain it, but, like, yeah, prison fucks you up, even if you're innocent. I feel like it fucks up the innocent more, honestly. If I have to guess. Prison is a fuck system. So is probation, yeah. Okay, but what about these little rings? Like, is this all one? It does look like it's one, yes, but what about this? Okay, looks like that's done. It's rough, man. I was like, why am I walking so slow? But yeah, no, you can pretty much safely say that, like, I mean, she could have had, like, a random, like, thing of, like, suddenly wanting to participate in a fetish. And like finally just getting to a point where she's like, you know what? It's my time. It's my time to participate in this kink. But it's pretty obvious someone did it. So it's just like, but who? Is it the nanny? Is it the husband? Was it both? Like, but because like they've created, that's the thing, is like beyond a reasonable doubt is the biggest word here, and it's just like it's very easy for the husband to get off with this and the nanny pay for it, because it's just like, well, the nanny obviously had her part to play in it because he needed a female voice. But it's like, how responsible for it was she? So it's just, it's rough, man. I don't know. I feel like the husband has a better chance of getting away with it than the fucking nanny does, though. Like, I have a feeling. I have a feeling that the husband has a way better case of getting out of it than the nanny does. And the reason I say that is because, like, his defense team, if they're any good, can plant that seed of doubt, being like, you know, like, the nanny acted alone. She did this on her own, like, blah, blah, blah. And, like, it'll work because that creates reasonable doubt. Whereas, like, for the nanny side of things, she's obviously involved in some way, shape, or form. But it's like, how much of it is she involved in? So that one I can kind of see him getting away with it. But, like, the world will always know, you know? That's one of the ones where it's like, you might have gotten away with it legally. You might get away with it legally, but you're probably not going to get away with it in public opinion. So it'll be interesting to see how this one plays out. But, like, if I know anything about what I've heard about fucking the way that, like, Virginia is, they'll send him to jail. There'll be no question about it. They'll send him to jail. Virginia juries are brutal for most of the crime, like, true crime stories I've heard. They're like, yeah, no, he did it. They don't care. Like, some of those true crime stories I've heard have been like, well, I can see a lot of reasonable doubt in this one. Like, there's not much evidence. There's not really much circumstantial evidence. Like, blah, blah, blah. Like, I don't know. I feel like this person isn't going to get convicted. I don't even know if they did it. And it's like, Virginia jury found him guilty. And I was like, oh, okay. Well, that was fast. So, I think they're going to convict him. And Virginia is going to shit right now? Oh, I don't know. I'm talking about juries, though. That has... Juries really have nothing to do with politics, so... I don't know if it's a hot take, but I could care less about states that aren't my own. It's like, the mayor of California passed these laws, and I'm like, that's nice, sweetie. That's nice. Not sure about the details, just overheard a few classmates talking about it. Yeah, I don't know. As long as I'm chilling, I don't really care either, yeah. We're narrowing it down. She's not in Virginia or California. Damn. I'm playing the right game today, right? Pretty sure I checked. Yeah, I did check. Okay. I actually put effort into the Final Fantasy Valentine's Day event. Oh, nice. That's nice, sweetie. Just released it. It's just like, I don't play it. Yeah. No. I tried when it first came out, and it was okay when it first came out, but like, that was, I don't know, it just didn't tickle my fancy. I did enjoy Guild Wars 2, but caveat to that is that I enjoyed playing it by myself. I hated that I had to play with other people. But also the people that wanted me to play with them, like, they would go on without me. Or, like... And then I had to play catch-up with them, and then, like, I would prefer to play by myself anyway. And so it was just like... Well... So I just ended up playing it by myself for the most part. I think I did eventually join a guild, it just wasn't... Just didn't want to have to. Those are pretty much the last two MMOs I touched. I played Final Fantasy on stream for a bit, but I just, like, could not get back into it. I was just like, yeah, no, I don't like this. I can't do it. It's too boring. Too much jibber jabber. Darren, I know I gave it to you months ago. I know you're trying to forget. I'm silly thing. Oh, my apology. Get back, know it by the time our closing. Yeah, like falling down. I'll carry you home tonight. We are young. I set the world on fire. I would shove that up my ass. Tonight, we are young. So I set the road on fire. It can burn brighter than the sun. Know that I'm not all that I got. Because I just thought maybe we could find a way to work this out. And the friends are gone. And then come and call me home tonight. Set the world on fire. Make it burn brighter than the sun. Dink already. Do it. Do it. I know you wanna. I know you wanna. Oh, come on. Do it. Carry me home tonight. Just carry me home tonight. Just carry me home tonight. Blah. Will someone come and carry me all night? Well, that finally got done. Will someone come and carry me home tonight? Okay, but what about the rest of it? What is it even missing? Then the sun. Yeah. Oh, come on. Sun. By the time I close this, you feel like going. There we go. Tonight. Cool. Damn, took long enough. Look at the little bitch. Look at the little tiny little bitch. He's so small. He's so small. We go around. Hit it from the back. Oh, come on. Come on! The puck. There we go. Oh wait, I missed one. Oh, it's the support beams. Okay. Oh, it's a satellite. Oh yeah. Get the satellite. Get it. Get it, girl. I got so much work to do for tomorrow. I'll just set up my mic. And then I have to, like, make sure I get the models that I want to use ready. I don't think I want to get a new one. I'll see. I have a couple saved, but it's just like, I don't know if I want to use them yet or not. Let me up. We'll send it. Damn it! Son of a bitch. Alright, then turn around. Get this part. Oh, this sucks. Come on, do it. Do it. Did I get not get enough on the backside, maybe? Okay, was that both sides though? Yes. So this is the only thing that's left. Theoretically, this should be done by now. So bottom may not have enough clean. Oh yeah, there's like a corner right there. Okay, that explains it. Alright, that looks like everything for that. So now I can go back to the floor. Is this the song I think it is? Yes, it is. Feels like I'm still crouched. Sometimes I just feel short. Like the floor is too close to my body. Like, excuse me, why is the floor so close to my body? Please, sir. Please, sir, can you spare some inches? I'm hating this class so much. That's just the material is just going over my head. Oh shit, that's rough, dude. Oh shit, I missed it. Oh. Ask ChatGPT to be like, hey, yo, dog. Can you make this into something a 5th grader could understand? Pretend I'm a 5th grader that has to learn this in order to pass college, to feed my family. Honestly, there's have to do since the homework is due tomorrow. Oh, Jesus, yeah. There's no shame in it. But give it, like, a whole backstory, you know? Because ChatGPT is very human now. Like, it does the weird vocabulary shit now. So just be like... I wonder if you ooh-woo at it, if it'll change its responses. Be like, ooh-woo, ChatGPT, please help me with my homework. My family is starving, and if I don't go to college... they will be on the streets. But I'm only in the 5th grade. I would give it like a whole backstory. Edge. Have me better. Have a good night, Rhoda. Ooh, Mr. ChatGPT. Help me go into more debt. I don't know if you saw the screenshots I posted, but ChatGPT's acting real weird ever since the update, man. It's too humanoid. It's like, alright, Midnight Baker, shift unlocked, and I'm like, what the fuck? This is weird. I don't like it. It just sounds like an out-of-touch mom trying to be cool. It's one of the girlies. It's really trying to be, dude. It wants to be one of the girlies so bad. What if it's gendered? And it's like acting like one of the bros with you. It's like, oh, you're a guy? Like, sup, homie? Yeah, dog, I totally got you. I feel that right now. I feel that right now, bro. Let me break it down for you, homie. Shit's hilarious! It like says, oh, like an O-H-H-H, or it'll say capital O, capital H whenever I like tell it more information. Like, oh, that actually like changes a lot. And I'm like, okay. It's not unsettling. It's just weird. It's like, does it freak me out? No. Does it make me cringe a little? Yes. It's like, oh my god, mom GPT, please, you're embarrassing me. Oh my god. Change the prompt in ChatGPT to be like your mom. I never mess with like the overall prompts. I just start a new chat and ask it whatever I need to. Keep it so simple and straight to the point, unless of course I tell it to explain something to me like I have no brain cells. Yeah, no, that's what I do too, and it's like one of the girlies. Like, I'm not giving it any flavor test whatsoever. I'm just like, hey, like, can you give me a schedule for this? And it'll be like, ooh, I got you, girl, basically. But it also, like, it's whenever, it's ChatGPT 5.0, I think, which I usually run out of my, like, 5.0 freebies for the day pretty quickly whenever I do need to ask it shit, because it doesn't give you very much. Like, I think I asked it, like, 10 or 15, I think I asked it, like, 15 things today, like, total, like, inserting into that chat specifically. I was, like, 15 responses. So, it's not a lot for free. It is still a decent amount, though. But, like, 5.0 is just, like, trying too hard to be one of the girls. It's crazy. Like, part of me kind of likes it because it's a little bit of a comic relief. But also, like, if I tell it something serious, I don't want it coming back with, like, ooh, girl, the hell yeah, I understand your struggles. Go off, queen. Like, time and place, girly. Time and place. Oh, there's a game called Don't Stop Girly Pop that I need to send to Ginger because it looks funny. It's like a Y2K girl, like a Y2K girl shooter. And it looks kind of funny. But I saw the name and I thought of her. I had a weird moment of jealousy one day because, like, she's always like, I like when you call me Girly Pop, and it's just a cute thing we have, and then someone else called her Girly Pop in a VC. And because they had heard that she liked it when I said it, and I was just like, excuse me. It's like, don't ever do that again. That's my thing. Shut the fuck up. It was internal, and I didn't say it out loud. It was just that instinct of like, excuse me, that's our thing? Okay. Bam, 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 bam. I just wanna be in the sun where I shined. I know it's hard sometimes. Love me send that peace of mind. I know. The original, bro. This is my shit, yeah. Like, am I seriously upset? No. Was I just, like, sitting there for, like, half a second being like, the fucking, what did you say? Yes, 100%. Don't touch my friend, you temptress! Dude, I used to be like that in high school. I was just, like, so salty. I'd be like, why would no one be my best friend? Everyone else is best friends with each other, and I'm best friends with them. When is it my turn? And die for you. That's easy to say. We have a list of people that we would take. A bullet for you, a bullet for you, a bullet for everyone that is true. New lines, come through. And then bullets coming through metaphorically, and then, but I don't know if I can. I never know. Would you ever so? Oh, 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 I'm falling. I'm taking my time on the right. Oh, oh, oh. So I'm taking my time on my ride. Taking my time on my ride. I've been thinking too much. 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 Much help me. I've been thinking too much. I've been thinking too much. I've been thinking too much. Help. Oh, 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 I'm falling, so I'm taking my time on my ride. Oh, oh, oh. So I'm taking my time. Taking my time on a ride. Oh, 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 I'm falling, so I'm taking my time on my ride. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, these are segmented floor panels, no! Oh, that sucks. At least I think they are. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. I thought this was gonna be one big ring. Not gonna lie. I've been thinking too much. 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 That means I like missed a bunch of spots on the floors. There we go. Where can this go? Where can this go? Oh, here I guess. Yeah, they're... well, maybe not. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, that one is. No, I have stuff behind me I missed too. Damn it. Oh, I thought I was gonna do really good on this one. I guess to be fair, I did kind of start from a place that I left off on. So like, I guess it's kind of understandable. I'm gonna steal. What do you want? Jesus Christ. I say that and he's actually doing something really nice. God damn it, fuck my ass. I'm never gonna tell him that I'm like, oh my god, just let me stream. Because like, I don't want him to feel bad for texting me. Cause then he just won't. He'll be like, well, I thought you were streaming. I'll be like, it's fine, you can text me. And there's that one. Are these segmented? Doesn't look like it. This isn't done though. What annoys me is getting phone notifications with ads during stream. Steel told me to tell you guys that he's based for getting me a Dr. Pepper and some pizza. So just so y'all know, Steel is based. In case you weren't aware. Fuck that guy, but hell yeah! This is true. Yeah, I'll give him a little... Unknown said fuck that guy, but hell yeah. And then everyone else said that's true. There you go. Based on what? These nuts. Got him. Deal. I think that's everything on this. Hey, what the fuck did I miss? Earth? How did I miss Earth? Oh, is it one of these? Oh yeah, it was. Okay, the stuff up there is fine. I haven't gone that far yet. I'm just trying to make sure there's none of that stuff. Okay, maybe I actually did do decent. We'll see. Ooh, I like the water flowing off. It is cool. Now the ladder's gonna get in my way. No! Okay, I got it. It's fine. You got that one. Come on. Did I not get enough on this side? Oh, there's just a giant piece right there. Shit. There we go. Right, now we do the inside. Alright. Did I get this part? I think so, yeah. Ah. This one's gonna suddenly dink. If I'm not thinking about it, it'll startle me. Oh, you son of a bitch. Motherfucker. Oh, why is that a thing? Well, that's weird, because I, like, did it from a certain angle, so, like, I don't think that would have stayed like that. Holy shit. That's awkward. Oh, come on, what the fuck? Come on! That's such a weird little spot. Oh my god, and then there's that? Oh, you're kidding. Dude, I gotta hit two things at the same time right now. Like, hit this part, and then make sure I get this part. I think it could have been a weird reflection, though. Sometimes it does that. What? How the fuck is there still dirt on this that I haven't? Enough of it should be clean at the... Okay, that's fair. That's a bigger chunk than I thought it was. Okay, there we go. Did I get the space done? I think so. No? The fuck? Is this open? Wait. You too? Oh, y'all suck. Okay, there we go. I was like, I'm pretty sure I got the planet part of that one. Where? Oh, the light. Yeah, that's fair. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, well that one doesn't count. God damn it. Oh, there's a medical family emergency. My mom wouldn't normally tell me about this person unless it was serious. Fuck. Well, that's fun. Okay, there's how it's done. I'm not gonna open it yet. I don't know, I have to think about this stuff right now. I'll mess with it after stream. Oof, yeah, it's my stepdad's mom. Well, she's a sweetheart. But... Oh wait, you know what this could be? It could be the part on top. Oh, that's fair. Let me see if it is. Nope, there is no part on top. I'm assuming she was just taken to the hospital. So if anything changes, they'll let me know. I'm assuming the way that it was worded. Okay, did that get that? Is that the only thing left? Well, that doesn't seem like it helps. Cool, I guess? But almost pure. Something sweet set in your eyes that I love to me. It's not even green though. What the fuck is it? Yeah, there's still the top lights. The Milky Way floor. Ooh, trippy. Okay. Yeah, I could've just stood here and done this. Alright, we'll turn this off. Alright, which lights are they? This one, it seems like. Okay. I think the Milky Way floor is up top. Okay. Think I gotta get 5 of these? No, that was one of the issues with going to Christmas this year, is that there's a chance it might be his mother's last one to have everybody together, but, like, I didn't have enough notice to make anything work. Like, there is no way I could have done it. And it's just like, I can't really travel that far of a distance by myself anymore either, so it's just like, shit. Like, it sucks, and I don't like it, but there's only so much I can do. So it does suck. However, I can't really do much about it, sadly. It's just like, oh, if it comes down to her passing, like, I might try to figure something out, but yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, pretty much. I don't understand. Okay, where the fuck is the Milky Way floor, though? That's the only thing it's showing me. I thought the Milky Way floor was the one on the bottom. No, it is this down here, but like, the fuck else? It says the floor trim is this. Pretty sure. Oh, there's a chance it might be that stuff on the edge, though, actually. Yeah, I think it might be this. Oh, yep, there it is. This also, unfortunately, is not a week that I can just get to the airport super easily, either. Seal has a lot of shit going on at work. I mean, we can make it work, but it's still like shit, you know? So hopefully it is just a one-off thing. But we'll just have to wait and see. Oh, I could probably check. Actually, I can check Facebook. Fingers crossed, yeah. Like, I don't wish anyone ill, but, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know if I can swing it, so it's like I don't want to get too upset or... I know the wrong term is excited, but I don't want to get too worked up too quickly before we know more info. Damn, not cancer. Ooh, how am I gonna see cancer, actually? Okay, wait. That one... Oh, there it is. Hi, cancer. Oh. Then why the fuck did it want me? What the hell? Why did it keep saying here? Alright, whatever. check Facebook real quick and see. Because my stepsister is usually really on top of this stuff. Last thing she posted was 13 hours ago. So I don't think she knows yet. And if she does, she just found out. So... Alright. Continue. A streetcar? Well, it should be pretty easy. Let's blast it! Oh, hey, Lord Elliot, how's it going? You know, let's... Oh, it's a train streetcar! Let's blast this bitch. Dink. Get blasted! Yeah, girl. That dirt don't stand a chance. Just listening while work, working late because I'm in accounting and it's month end. Ooh, good luck. Hope everything goes well and you can get out of there easily. See, I've learned my lesson with some of these. You gotta hit them from all the angles. Gotta tap them. Tap them from behind, from the front, from the side. Yeah. Thank you for the hip hat. I'm so high. Ooh, that's like close to just the right angle to get that without a ladder. Ooh, so close. So close. I might still be able to manage it. A little bit. Little bit. Like when I spray you all over you dirty trolley. There's a reason they call you a streetcar. You a freak on those streets, baby. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Not gonna lie, it's always kind of surprises me when I travel out of state. And a lot of other states don't have streetcars. Yeah. I think it's interesting what different people call their stuff, honestly. Like, I think Like, there's subways, right? But then there's also, like, the ones above ground, like, different cities call them different things. Like, some people call it, like, commuter rail, some people call it, like, the light rail, because, like, it's like, light. I think I've heard, like, the sky rail. I don't know, I don't really live anywhere at all. I just don't live anywhere. I'm homeless, actually. Underground or metro, yeah. What the fuck? Oh, hey! Oh, hey! All three of them! Oh, look at you. Hey, baby. I got an achievement! Time to go back and pet all the cats again. I didn't know I was getting an achievement for petting the cats. Wait, hold up. Meow. Yeah, you good babies. I'm a builder, no. Yes, you guys are cute. Babies. Small furry children. They tend to pretend. If they tend to pretend. Okay, there's that. I was talking. Have you ever seen my cats? I probably put them inside his Discord. Yeah, nobody likes me. I get it. Trust me. I understand. I'm not worth it, and I get that. I know my place in life. It's okay. I stay strong. Recording conversations of my friends and you. This agent knows her place. His fifth wife, so that's not what it was. They never down to the riptide, and then they to the dark side. I wanna be your London man. Love you, fucking singing this song, and I got a lump in my throat, cause I wanna sing it. Need it, down to the river. riptide underneath the compound. Man, I love you when I'm singing this song, yeah. Underneath my man, you and me. I just wanna know. Gonna. In any other way. Wait, how is that still green? Oh, because the... Okay, I understand. I gotta close the doors to be able to clean them properly. Wait, I didn't have to do that to the other one on this side, though. Oh, maybe it's because I got it at just the right... Like... If I do this, I might get it? Yeah. I had a feeling. I'm done down to the riptide, into the dark side. You're laughing, man. Singing this song, yeah. I got a lump in my throat. And down to the rip. Oh, I didn't get it all the way. It was worth a shot. Stubbornness, though. Think stubborn thoughts. Be stubborn. Be stubborn. Like, I can see it, so theoretically I should be able to clean it. Damn it. Just close it. It's fine. Yeah, there we go. Beata, 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 beata. Ah! Bah, 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 bah. I'm thinking it's a sign. Echoes in your eyes are mirror images, and when we kiss, they're perfectly aligned. Had to speculate. What I'm gonna do, see that, come around here, do this, can you see us sweating from such great heights? Come down, down, say. Alright, now we can start. These ever get finished? Seems like it. Anything. Ba, 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 da, ba. Hey, check your pet channel. I will after stream. Thank you. Lights come down. I usually alert that channel, honestly. I alert a lot of the Discord channels. From far away, come down, down. Actually, you know what? I think I hear Seal, so let me load now. It's Wardine and Tammy! Because complaints I don't need your pity cat pictures! Hey! Rude. Rude. You have a calico. Bit of everything. Oh yeah, she's got the white. Never mind. Yeah, that's fair. I've noticed the long hair calicos look different. Bleh. I have a similar one to the other. Dodgefold, yeah. Mine is lavender. She's got like a dilute coat. So while it's gray, it's got like a brownish tinge to it, where it almost kind of looks like, I wouldn't say she looks dirty, but it is more of like a dilute. She's a dilute calico. Hey. Look, open the door, Ellen. Oh, good.
Same goddamn size.
If you pretend. Whisper. Never mind. I haven't had anybody surprised that we lived together in a while. It's been a while. Somebody was like, wait, you guys live together? And it was like, yeah. I think it's because I went to go do something in Seal's office while he was streaming with Ginger. Please. Smells very Parmesan-y. It always throws me off too because it smells. Yeah, I think the last time you were achieving Narga off. Yeah, it was Xena. She was being very needy, so I sat in his office for a few minutes just to give her some attention. Because he's got a chair in there, so he has a small office. It's smaller than mine because I needed more space for VR. Like, oh lord, am I glad I got the bigger room because holy shit. But so he's got a chair in there. And I just like sat in there with her. She's got a cat tree now, so she's been leaving him alone. Finally got baby girl a cat tree. How to betray our cat today? the spot on medication of each of them. They've forgiven me though, I think. The only one that, like, is having issues with meds right now is fucking Nova. I don't know what's going on with her, but so, like, we use Slippery Elm for, like, hairball stuff. And she's always been fine. Like her and Nocturne were, like, the two easiest ones to get medication. Narga, you have to catch. He sucks. But she has been acting like we are trying to murder her when I give her anything, like, by syringe. So I have to admit to him, thankfully she's good about taking stuff in her food. But I'm just like, what the fuck happened? The only thing I can think of is she watched Narga get his meds and it just traumatized her. I don't know. But, like, Nocturne, Nova, like, they're all really good about, like, their ear meds. They're, like, if I put something in Nova's food, she'll eat it, and it's fine. But, like, dude, she's been acting like I'm trying to murder her if I have to put anything in her mouth, like a syringe or an eyedropper or anything. Just acts like I'm trying to actually kill her. Gotta get Pixel first, yeah. Maria's name is Maria's cat. She has one named Pixel. Yeah, I thought this was gonna be a lot quicker. Holy shit. Eh. Come on. Yeah, there's that. Oh, there's more shit. Fuck. You know, I didn't even notice that side view mirror yet, so I guess it's a good thing I was in here. Why hasn't this finished yet? That should have gotten it. Oh, it did, okay. Hey, is there anything else? Is that? I think that's it for that. Oh, that's the outside. I forget that's a thing. Just made sure that's one. Make sure it's all done. It looks like it. Okay. To the top. Boop. 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 No! Damn it. I hate the ladders sometimes. There we go. They'll, like, grab onto you because, like, the ladders in this game are, like, wonky. And I was really hoping they would fix it for the new one, but they left it, so I think they think it's a feature, but I actually hate it. You, like, stick onto the ladders. You can't, like, move left or right on them, and it's really stupid. It like, basically holds on to your feet. Because people are having a lot of issues with, like, falling off And that was like their best solution, which isn't really a solution, in my opinion. Kind of made it worse. I would rather fall off the ladder than deal with what I have to deal with now. No. We're going through changes. Oh my god, are you going through puberty? Crazy. Oh, I just realized caffeinated never started with TTS. Whoopsies. Oh well. Oh, this one you can. It's that one though you can't. I should probably... Hello? There we go. Should probably just put this up here so it's easier. Yeah, you can't go left or right on it. Come on, get it clean. Get it, girl. Did I get everything on the side here? Oh, no, I did not. Solar panel? Oh, that's cool. Dink donk dink donk 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 dink. Bam. There. Anything else that I missed? Oh wait, probably these pipes. Maybe? What is it trying to tell me? What is it, lassie? Okay, that I understand. Maybe? Hello? Oh, is it the actual, like, wall? I see stuff underneath, but I don't see anything. Oh, I see. I don't think I did this side like I did the other side. Yeah, there we go. Alright, that explains that. Did I do the other side? Yeah, it looks like I did the other side. Okay, cool. Hello? Targets? This up? No, what the? Oh, maybe the doors didn't get finished? Oh, no. I don't think it'd be the doors? Okay. It's either this step. Oh shit, I see something. Okay, there's that. I can't tell. Like, I know I still need to get the side view mirrors. Yeah, there's those. Oh, I need to get one of them. Okay. Something over here. Oh, there we go. Oh, that was... Okay, that was weird. Easy peasy. Oh, house. Alright. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, I guess it counts as a house, but like, was not expecting this. Well. Yeah, you got some more space to roam around in this one. Let me out! Flap, 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 flap. Not the birds. Cat. Bum, bum. Cat. Cat, cat, cat. Alright. Well. Yeah, I don't know where to start. Maybe it'd be weird when we start at the bottom. Or the top, I mean. Sorry. Let me up. Oh my god, the fucking gnome. Let me up. If I go from this side. Whee! Damn it. No, we're never gonna quit it, no, we're never gonna quit it, no. Never gonna quit it, no. No, we're never gonna quit it, no, we're never gonna quit it, no, we don't stop, no, 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 no. This is a very awkward piece to clean. Because I can't get on top of it! One funky Jimmy, yeah. Pretty dirty too. Baby blue, blue. I'm gonna quit it now. This is so awkward to clean, man. There we go. No, 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 no. Do it, wappy wappy. Never getting that gnome out of there, though. Not unless I really, really try. Bleepity blue. Bleepity 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 blue. Never gonna quit it, no, we're never gonna quit it, no. Bow. Gonna quit it, no, we're never gonna quit it, no. Ah. It's putting better of a house map, honestly. I want it to be bigger. Big. Get all the dirt. I think I might actually take it. Oh, I don't know, because like this actually isn't that bad. I think I might use the ladder on the sides, but the roof actually isn't that hard to do. Because like usually going from the front side helps a lot. Well, there's a few spots that probably would benefit, but yeah, alright, maybe. Ah! Slowly falling to my death. Ah! Wait, I can go there, but the scaffolding... Like right here. Maybe. There we go. That seems good. Oh, hell yeah. Question how watertight the roof is. Don't worry about it. Too many questions, not enough power washing. So I have a feeling these won't be like, oh, you're kidding me. I thought I got the fucking chimney. Well, I think it's done now. Ah, shit. Fuck. Okay, I hate that it resets when I pick it up, though. Ooh, this is actually a really good angle. Not bad, not bad. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to get the bottom. That's fair. Ah! Ba-da-bow-bow. Okay. Got it. I am optimistic that this will work. Oh yeah, because they're gonna have to get the underneath of it there. What is that part? Yeah, that's just my lack of depth perception. That's part of the other side there. Yeah. Bow, bow, bow. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-bow. Slow down. Hell yeah, there we go. I gotta get on the bottom side of it, but I think this should be good for most of that, because I can just get that from the lower side. Well, I did say I wanted to get it from the lower side, I guess. Goddamn. Like, fuck, man. Didn't really have a choice with that one. I might as well just get this while I'm here. Down the dial, then on, bring me down. Alright. Doing pretty good on this side at least. Ah! I'm gonna have to move this ladder. Okay. Move the ladder so I can get this wall. Well, this is an interesting side of the house. Like, the fuck is this house gonna do? What is this house hiding? What secrets do they keep? What secrets do you have? It is a very, erect fixture. That's for sure. Colors on your cheeks. I'm then down, but down, down. Can I open it? If this opens in some way, shape, or form, it's gonna be kind of weird. I'll be so real with you. I think that might be a little too much for me. Secrets can you keep? Bring it on repeat. It's a message. Do I wanna know if this feeling flows both ways? I'm really hoping that you'd stay. Try from here first. Hey, tomorrow day, crawling back to you. Never days ain't fun, it's for someone new. Baby, I'm too. Been hanging on the ball for somebody new. Crawling on and new. Back to you. and pucker up. I'm not going to interrupt. I'm constantly on the cusp of trying not to kiss you. Mwah, mwah. Feel the same that I do. We could be together. Do I wanna know if this feeling flows both ways? I sorta hope it not you'd stay. Man, I missed this even though I was on the side of it. Damn it. Day, tomorrow day. Ba-da ba-da. Yabba yabba doo. Maybe I'm too busy being somebody new. I wanna know if this feeling flows both ways. And going for the play, I don't know. These maps are okay. I was just kind of expecting more from them, honestly. The impossible for somebody new. Man, I thought I got this. This sucks. I mean, hopefully that's better. Wait, I think this is the one. Never mind. I think this is the one where I hadn't done the side view yet. I just did the. What's it called? The front there. How do I do it from this angle first? Okay. Like, it's just a quick and dirty. Or quick and clean. Just like do a quick and dirty, and then go here. Extend. I am what I am. Know what I know. I let you down if you let me too close. And in a way that you know I can't change. Blame it on my left side brain. Alright, go down. Down a level. Another one. I can't fight when I got paid. No, I ain't never gonna change. And get a little bit of the edge here that might help me out. Then do some of this for her. And boop. And then whee! Alright. Ooh, I didn't think I was gonna make that at first, actually. I let you down if you let me too close. Is the stream stuttering for anybody else? Or is it just me? Let me check. There might be a little bit. Okay. Maybe that's better. Alright, that's better now. Try refreshing. I can't change. Damn, alright, let's see. Oh, there's just a plane. That's a plane. Yeah, I killed the Twitter one just in case that had something to do with it, but I don't think so. But better safe than sorry. Eh. Whoa, buddy. That was intense. Bam, 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 bam. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bam, bam. Imagine just having a house plane. House rocket? Oh no, it's a flightation device. Yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Flightation device is crazy. No, it's not. It's perfectly sane, I'll have you know. Guess I've been here for 4 years. Jesus Christ.
42 is recent for 48 months with message.
Happy 48 months, thank you so much.
I've been here 4 years now. Estrel 29 flower, Estrel 29 love.
Yeah.
Lord Elliot 42, 4 years. You're as stubborn as a mule. Or maybe you just like watching train wrecks. Either way,
damn.
Keep it up.
Damn. I'm catching strays again. It's the train wreck, isn't it? That's why you're here. That's why you're here. I knew us autists loved trains, but I didn't realize we loved to watch them that much. Bow, 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 bow. Shoot you, man. Alive. Bow, 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 me. Alright, I'm not done with the top. Let's just keep going. Around and around and around. Let's check it this side now. Yeah, that roof is gonna be hard. Difficult little bitch. Also, Steel, is this fucking Domino's? I thought you said you had a treat. Not cardboard. Okay. It's not that bad. Bitch! Like, I was lied to. I was told there was a tree. It's free, so it's a tree. Everything is free for me, though. How dare you not stir the finest pizza? Nah, Domino's isn't that bad. They just use a little bit too much sauce for my taste. But I still eat it. It's still good. Like, the cheese and the pepperoni usually outweigh it. But they do use a lot of sauce. No! God, I gotta learn to stop committing suicide. It's a bad habit of mine. Those look like eyeballs. I do like Domino's, but it's been a hot minute, that's fair. It's okay in a pinch, honestly. Where am I missing a spot on this? Might be weird edges, honestly. Yeah, there's some. Fucking light was trying to blind me, Jesus Christ. I think that's the roof that it's saying still needs to be done over here. Nope. This? Oh yeah, there it is. I was like, it's probably gonna have a weird edge somewhere. Called it. Ooh, is it gonna let me get it though? That's pretty much all of it. Well, it says it's done now. This, oh, is it sectioned? Oh, there we go. Okay, that was a weird little piece. A small local chain, they have a great cheese. I can't have Moscow cheeses and don't charge extra for it. Only charge for the new toppings. And that the rest is free? Oh shit. Yeah, our pizza's just, pizza's just getting expensive in general, honestly. Like, my mom used to get us a pizza every Friday to, like, on payday, just to, like, celebrate the week being over, and, like, it was our once a week trip. Well, maybe it wasn't once a week, maybe it was I don't know. It was every payday we would get a pizza. And, like, it was cheap, and it was, you know, we could kind of afford it, and it was fine. But, like, now, dude, like, if it was, like, the times were different, I don't think I'd be able to afford it anymore. It'd be like a once every quarter treat. My weight cell has now increased. That is unfortunate. Crazy how much some things have changed, yeah. Part of me is curious, like, with inflation and everything, if I can go back and, like, figure out what the budget was and see. I'm pretty sure the answer is no. Because people have already done the estimates on it between, like, the pay increase differences and, like, how much people make now compared to how much stuff costs. Like, stuff has increased significantly in cost without much of a difference in pay. So I don't think we would have made it, honestly, to be quite frank. Like, my mom would have probably had to suck it up and get food stamps, if she even qualified for them at this rate. Like, that's the other thing, is that a lot of welfare stuff you can't really qualify for anymore. Which is just like shit, you know? Yeah, it's crazy out there. I'm just glad a lot of my friends and a lot of my chatters have such supportive families and, like, better living situations, because, like, some of you guys have lost your jobs, some of my friends have lost their jobs, like, some stuff in life has changed, and it's just like, I'm so glad that, like, well, we might, like, some of us might be struggling, and some of us might not be doing, like, the best. Like, we're still alive, we're still healthy, we're still doing okay. And, like, I'm incredibly thankful for that. I know some of you guys have gone through some hard stuff, but, like, you've come out the other side, and you've made it so much better. It may not feel like it, but I've seen some of your guys' stories, and I've seen some things that have changed, and it's just like, some of you guys made a lot of progress. And while it may not seem like it's like, oh, but I'm still struggling, or like, oh, like, this still sucks, and it's like, yeah, it's going to. But, like, you're in a, even if you're in a slightly better situation, it's still better than nothing, honestly. It's relatively bulletproof, yeah. I mean, I had a friend that lost their job, and, like, they pivoted into something with content creation, and, like, it changed their life, and, like, they're doing so much better. Like, they're not making nearly the same amount. But, like, the fact that they, like, made it to where they are right now, and, like, they're not necessarily, like, a content creator, but, like, it's one of those things where it's, like, they're making a career out of what they're doing in the content creation space. And that's crazy. Like, if you had told them that, like, 3 years ago, I don't think they would have believed you. And I'm so fucking proud of them. And, like, I've been cheering for them the entire time. They deserve it. Alright, I got that. Starting to get some dinks. It's just taking some time. I think this bottom one is gonna dink after I get the, like, lower level done. That one might take a bit. I gotta get myself adjusted. Dude, I saw someone being like, I don't make that much as a Twitch partner, and I'm just sitting here like, oh shit, and they posted their analytics, and they're like, this is how much I made. They're like, how can, oh, they get comments. No, it wasn't them saying they made little. It was them getting comments of being like, how do you make so little as a partner on Twitch? And it was like 1K a month, and I was like, bro, if I was pulling that, I'd be fine. I would be fine. I would not be complaining about 1K a month, which the content creator isn't. It's some chatters that were just like, how are you making so little? And it's like, bro, $1,000 a month is pretty decent for a lower end partner. Even a medium-sized partner sometimes. Because you gotta think about it, that's like, what, 500 subs a month? Like, let's say like 400 to 450 subs a month for like 1K. That's pretty good. That's a lot of people. Please load. Well, those same chatters are probably the ones watching, yeah. I'm lucky I got a promotion, a nice pay raise last year. With inflation, it feels like I'm making what I did back 5 or so years back. I'm trying to get my car paid off again, and then not sure what's next. Either gonna try to get a house or a van to live in and storage unit. That's, you know, that's fair. I will say, a lot of the van life stuff, it works for some people. I do know one person that's in coding. So, like, it's worked really well for them, but, like, it is hard. Because, like, dude, people do not want you parking where they are. If you have, like, someone who's willing to let you park there, it's great. I'm still pissed I got a power payment again after being, like, 2 months away from being free of it. Yeah. How many more years do you have, though? It's not that bad, is it? Like, we're getting there, right? Come a little closer than... Just under 4. Ugh. Alright. I'm assuming 4 years. Yeah. Come a little closer than you see. Ah! Oh my god. My dad made a really cool van. I could swing it. Need to take some his advice and buy property to park it on. Yeah, that's fair. And plus, like, make sure it's like versatile property too. So like, if you want to build on it, you can. Or even like, hell, there's nothing wrong with mobile homes. I mean, there is. It depends. You gotta take care of them properly, but. They're just a lot. If you take care of them and you stay on top of them, they're not that bad. It's just, you gotta make sure that you stay on top of that shit. Like, fix issues as soon as they happen. Definitely something that could build on, yeah. But honestly, there's if you can afford it and it's not like horrifically expensive in your area, like rent, there's nothing wrong with renting. It's like free maintenance. If you can still like have like saving money by renting, it's better in the long run, honestly. But it is hard. Because like renting is so fucking expensive. Like, unfortunately, the areas that we've lived in is, like, they're allowed to increase your rent each year, and so, like, we would think, like, oh, like, you know, get a raise, everything's gonna be great. Nope, the raise just covers how much the rent increased. So I can sell it for more than that person? Yeah, that can work, too. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Damn it. I'm gonna have to use ladder. Hey. Oh, it won't let me. I hate these ladders. There we go. I love my plain house. Oh, do you mean like it's like kind of bland? Like it, you know, like white walls? No, it has a plane in it. What? What? Yeah, no, there's just plain. Just a plane. Then rather something for the different, yeah, that's fair. I'm not a fan of renting. No, that's fair. I'm a pretty plain person. I wasn't a fan of renting, but like again, it's housing repairs and stuff. You gotta be careful. That shit it adds the fuck up. Yeah, I guess we'll do this side. Yeah, like I said, the renting is only viable if you can still save money while doing it. That's kind of the issue. But also, like, you don't want to buy something just for the sake of buying it either. That can put you in a shitty situation. It's like, there's so many options out there. That's why it's always good to talk to somebody about it. Like, pick people's brains that have gone through it, that kind of shit, you know? Not you specifically, just in general. I think I don't think many of these on this side are actually done. No, they are not. Okay, there's that one at least. Ugh. This is a bitch. I'd like to rent a corner of your apartment. $1,000, please. And hey, get a job where Steelworks. Then we'll talk. Just like everyone moves to this area, and we live here for like 10 years. And then we go to the next area. Oh shit. This is worse than I thought it was. It's like, oh, just get a job or steelwork. Where does steelwork? I'm not telling you. You get assigned 3 NDAs. Multiple legally binding contracts. A prenup. This one. There. They look still dirty. There's something. Oh, it's this one. I told Steele once I'm out of college and have my license, I'm gonna talk to him about his job first. Yeah. Honestly, out of all places, it'd be a really good first one. And if you can do well at it and do what you need to and, like, show them that you're qualified and show them that you got the skills, so to speak, set you up for a while. Yeah, those are green. Okay. Filtered? Yeah, that too. Obviously, insert slurs here. Fucking slur. The mold my fresh young mind to their liking. Oh, that's, you know what? You might be able to get into one of the experimental areas. No. You're like, if we dip him in nuclear waste, how will it affect the human body? It's like those cartoons where it's like you dip in once and you become out like a genius and like you're like an intelligent being that beyond all means, and they dip you one more time and you're fucking stupid again. Calm down, Jeffrey. Yeah, I didn't say like chop open his skull and inject him with shit. A lot of physical labor walking, or is it just a desk? Just a desk job is crazy. Oh, no, you said, is it a desk job? Alright, the nuclear waste pool's mostly non-radioactive until you get close to the wind. Don't worry about it. We just get everybody to work at Steele's job. Have like 50% of chat works at the same place. A lot of radioactivity issues. There's no issues if you enjoy it. Steal of an army of million. Oh, you think he'd work near you guys? Oh no, he'd send you to the other side of the facility like I am. If I ever hear from them in my entire life, that is. Still haven't heard anything back. I don't think it's looking good for the home team. That's okay. A lot of people don't get in their first try. Seal is just an incredibly, like, little fuck. He's a smart little bitch. Seal is just, like, really skilled, but also, like, a lot of things in his life happen to make him puzzle piece his way into being the perfect candidate. Certain things had to happen in certain ways for them to be like, wow, this guy is like fucking cracked. He had to get cracked first. Yeah, it's weird how well worked out, yeah. He also liked a different side of the career than some people do, so that put him in a better position. Because they're like, oh, well, people really like this side, but we can't ever find anybody for this side of it. And then Seal pops up, and it's like, hey, that's my favorite side. And they're like, oh, shit, fuck, yeah, all right, buddy, you're in. Come on down. Bum, bum. Ah, cute little swing. Let me get the chains. No sampling radioactive compounds for taste. Yes.
Not.
Nut.
Not.
Nut. Bum, bum, bum. Coming out of my cage. And the kiss. Smoochy, smoochy, smooch, smooch. Smoochy, smoochy, smooch, smooch. Oh my god, they're going to bed. Old. Old. Ew, she's touching his chest. Gross. Cringe. It's killing me. But I'm still singing this song. The sea turning to the sea. Get on your alibi. I finished the work I was doing. Another busy day tomorrow, though. Ooh. At least it's over for now. I have a busy day of deciding which VR chat model to use, charging all my trackers, and then shaking my ass in VR chat on a different platform. It's gonna be real rough, man. Such a hard life I lead. Oh, dude, I saw that Spite does the same kind of content over there now. I was like, shit. It made sense, though, because, like, she does like shaking her booty. Maybe we're tweaking related injuries. Hey, I finally figured out how to make it, like, actually look like I'm twerking on stream in VR chat. I have to be a little bit more dramatic with my butt, my hip movements. But I did finally get it to work. Although, dude, one of my fucking models has, like, ass jiggle, and it's just, like, kind of mesmerizing to stare at it. She's like, damn, girl, that ass shakes. Holy shit. me schoolboy side. My blue Twitch streams aren't really that crazy. I just like dance around. Sometimes I'm naked. That's kind of it. It's fun. It gets me up and moving. I did have one person come in. I don't know if I think I was doing VR. Yeah, I was doing VR. And like I was just kind of dancing around and being silly, and some guy comes in and be like, "Did she come yet?" And I was just like, "From what?" Like, that's crazy. Like, it's not that crazy considering, but like just randomly, like no context. Didn't even like wait to see if there was anything like that going on. It was just like, "Did she come yet?" Like, no. Did you, question mark? None of VR chat DJ like that on Twitch. Dan's the naked. I just like the music, that's fair. A little bit. They probably did. Honestly, yeah, they're like looking for another one. Really, do not ask the men if they've come. I don't know, funnily enough, don't really have much that goes on over there. I have way more issues on Twitch with like trolls and quote-unquote weirdos. It's way more chill over there. Like, that was the weirdest one I ever had. The rest of them have been like super chill. To be fair though, we hardly have any new one, because I don't post on there a lot, and I don't stream on there a lot, so there's no like consistency. So like I got pushed into the algorithm really hard like the first couple of times I streamed, but then like ever since then it's been like really slow. But like even then people were mostly just like following. It wasn't like anything, they weren't really saying anything. Do need to finish that V-Love RH game though. That's the only one I think I'm gonna finish. The other ones ugh. The Kaiju Princess one was okay, but the scene being the same every time kind of sucked. Funnily enough though, the story was good. I liked the story, it was quirky. But like, then there was another one I played where like, the story was just, I could not get through the story. I do want to go back to playing that Such Shop simulator though. I can't believe I found a Such Shop simulator. Proof that I'll play anything as long as it has simulator in the title. No, I thought it would be funny. But like they did say they were listening to the community, so kind of want to see what updates they've implemented, if any. Is that like the card shop one? Yeah, sort of, but you can fuck your customers to make them want to come into your shop more. Alright. Which is an interesting mechanic. Or it's like some strangers just walking on the street and it's like, "Hey, let me fuck you, so you want to buy shit from me." You just press a button and you start fucking them. It's like, what the fuck? You think you would have to like build a relationship with them, you know, like build some rapport. Like at least like Yeah, I wouldn't see fucking as like, all right, random stranger, I'm gonna fuck you now. Okay, that's different, yeah. And then it increases their chances of coming into the store. And you can't fuck them in the store, though. That's off limits for some reason. Take them out to dinner first? No. Somebody insulted my shop, so I fucked them until they liked it. Which sounded really bad at the time. And it still does, out of context, actually. No one ever said I was smart. No, I just figured it was gonna be like a bonus to the actual like set shop part. Is like, oh, get to know the customers, and then like you fuck them or whatever. Maybe become a prostitute. I don't know. No, you fuck them so they'll shop, so they'll be more loyal to the store. And I'm just like, oh, okay. Well, that wasn't what I was exactly expecting. Maybe I'll do two. Like I said, it depends on if I'm having issues with sleeping. I'm gonna try and record some ASMR. When in doubt, sex. I'm gonna try and record some ASMR stuff. I might stream some ASMR stuff. I don't know. We might have like some gorilla streams, because if I can't sleep, then I don't really have a choice. But I'm not gonna take my meds and force myself to be like half zonked and just sitting awake, like wishing I was dead. So I'd rather be proactive and productive with my anti-sleeping state right now. I can't remember if my appointment's this Friday or next Friday, maybe? It made more sense if you're doing a demo of the product. I think there's something about that. Because I saw some of the screenshots and I was like, well, I haven't gotten that far yet. Like, I saw some of the screenshots on the Steam page, and so I was like, well, this actually looks like it'd be funny / interesting, you know? Like, sure, fuck it, literally. So I was like, okay, this could be funny, this could be interesting, this could be a good, like, Blue Twitch game. But it was just like, there wasn't enough variety in the sex. But they are, like I said, they're listening to the community, so they might add more to that. But also, like, some of the stuff I saw in the screenshots / previews I did not see in the game yet, so I think I just have to progress more. The computer screens are also a bitch to read, which kind of sucks. Well, like, the game's kind of funny. I don't know. If I touch another H game, honestly, I'm probably going to do some more research into it, because some of the ones I've been seeing lately just haven't been hitting it. Like I said, the Kaiju Princess one the story was decent, but, like, I can't really go through and read a lot of the story. But the sex scenes were, like, the same one over and over, so it's just like, oh, it's a sex game, like, you have to, dude, I was failing at sex. It was wild. But the story was interesting, so I kind of wish I paid more attention to the story part. V-Lovers, I think we're almost done with it. I just need to finish it. I need to, like, look into the requirements to see, like, what constitutes as, like, being successful with one or multiple of the girls. But yeah, I don't know. I think I have a couple on my Steam wish list that I found a while back that I might try, but I don't know. The H games are hard. They're still hit or miss. Like, I'm not looking for a game to be perfect. Like, you can have good set scenes or a good plot, that's fine. But, like, I want it to at least have something decent on one of those sides. Mayoshi has a harem. I just hate how much that game says penis. Or, like, weird, like, scientific terms. It's so unsexy. It's so unsexy, dude. Like, I hit my head on my desk so many times while playing that one. But I've gotten this far into it, we might as well finish it off and then upload it all at once to Blue Twitch. But it's just like, I'm sitting there and I'm like, guys, I can't take this one seriously. I can't. Like, the first H game I ever did, I did voice act for it, but like this one, I can't. It's just like, I get so... Oh my god, it's so bad. Like, it's like, oh damn, this is a good, like, art. This is good sex scene. Yes, yes. And then the guy starts talking and you're like, well, boner killed. Is it your writing? Someone asked me, they're like, wait, was it like being really like very specific about like body parts whenever? I was like, yeah. And they're like, oh yeah, that's an issue sometimes. I don't know why some H games do that. And I'm like, oh my god, it's a common theme. Christ. They're like, oh yes, nothing gets me hotter than hearing someone talk about like, dude, I don't even know what it was, like pre-ejaculative something. And I was like, what the fuck? He can't rage. Ooh. Oh, nice. Okay, there's that. Baby! Okay, so this one still needs to get done. Are you just finding all of these by yourself? Yeah, for the most part. I think I got one suggestion, but I might have lost it. I think we took some suggestions in the NSFW channel a while back, but like I didn't really get many suggestions because like, I mean, fair. Myself, blame it on my ADD, baby. Different breed. I'm not listening. Blame it on my ADD, baby. So, ooh, 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 ooh. Bam, 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 bam. I got this one for the most part. Did I not? Yeah, there's that one. La 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 ooh. La 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 ooh. The V-Lovers was kind of funny though, because the guy apparently, like, his Oshi turned out to be his, like, middle-aged, bodybuilder uncle. So, that was just the first, like, 5 minutes of the game. I was like, okay, that's kind of funny though. That's kind of funny. Played one forever ago though, I thought was pretty good, but it was also pretty heavy. Guessing you probably want lighthearted. It's mostly like I can't do a lot of reading. Like, I'm fine with it. But, like, it is... If there's, like, a ton of filler flavor text, it gets a little bit too difficult to keep going through. The genres that game in? Sexy? Sex? Sex? Penis and vagina? Hentai? I don't know. Fuck. You want some fuck? That's the genre, right? It's a visual novel and I don't think it had voiceover. Yeah, that's what I do the voiceover sometimes. It's just like, it can get, if there's too much like flavor text, like it's just a lot. Like V-Lover is like on the border. The issue with V-Lover is that they like, there's just a, for a visual novel, they act like you can't see anything. So it's just a lot of description. Oh, I'm looking for the fashion places. But like, I will skip through some stuff. I do visual novels. It's just, it can get tedious. Looking for a fashion of the faces. Wasn't being snarky, by the way. I just don't know. I don't think because like the first scene or two in it was like kind of funny, but I don't think it was classified as comedy. I think it's just literally like a dating sim, but you also fuck them. So like a fucking sim. But like some of it's, I don't know. It's not. I don't think anything in it is heavy. It was pretty decent. Like I said, it was decent. It was just like one of those games where it's just like a little too scientifically accurate with the terminology. I'm looking for a fashion. But there's the Oni-san who possibly has a dead husband. Or we're cucking him. I don't know. There's the younger girl who's inexperienced, but she's a hot cheetah girl, so like it like works out. And then there's a succubus who's like really shy, but also like kind of yandere. She's blackmailing us into fucking her. Those are basically the three you get. Other faces. I like the succubus. Because, like, I'm not really a fan of the cucking routes. So I like the succubus, but also, bitch is blackmailing us. Like, what the fuck? Can't we just, like, fuck mutually? Like, he's consensual. I don't want to say consensually. It's not non-consensual. But it's like, brother is out here willing to fuck the other two. Why is he willing to fuck the succubus? He watched her masturbate. Like, come on, man. Alright, these aren't gonna work here. Throw it in Discord if you want to check it out. See if it'll fit your fancy. Yeah, that works. Because I've kind of given up at this point a little bit. Like, I might still go through and look for some, but like, I don't know. I had like three... I had like one good one. One not so good one. And then another meh one. So... it's just like, I'm kind of like a little bit tired of trying to find them. I heard about the one light novel where the MC's gym franchise is teacher is a werewolf and Martin is his mate. It's a BL novel in case that wasn't clear. It's not. Japan comes up with weird shit. I don't know, that's pretty tame in my book. I read a lot of like fantasy though. I read like a ton of erotic fantasy, so Like, vampires and werewolves fucking people isn't exactly... Werecats is probably the weirdest one I had. Let me on! Hey, I did it. Yeah, the werecat one is probably the weirdest one I ever read. Because male cats and their prawned penises. I was like, what the fuck? Because the main character was like, I never wanted to end up with anyone from the pack because of the penises. And I was like, what the fuck am I reading? I remember there was a scene, too, about, like, somebody getting, like, they were, like, chained against the wall or something, and they were getting whipped, and then the guy was, like, throwing salt water on her, and I was like, what the fuck? I don't remember this being in the text. It was not something they were into. It was supposed to be, like, some form of torture. I think she was fully clothed, but still, like, what the fuck? Like, the salt water would sting in the wounds or whatever. I don't know. It was like the guy was, like, evil. That one was written really badly. That one was written so bad, dude. It was, like, an interesting concept, but it was like, what the fuck am I reading? Can lift you up? Question mark? I can tell you what you wanna see and take you where you wanna be. And there, the vampire one was weird. There's a really common trope with vampires where the fact that you and now you're the thought you crashed out of me yesterday because I told you about a famous person dying, and now you're talking about when you did this shit? Yeah! Is saltwater supposed to hurt they were werecats! I don't know, man. It was just salt in the wound, you know? It's supposed to hurt, I guess. I think that was the logic behind it. Or maybe to keep them clean? I have no fucking clue, but I don't know. That one was written so terribly. Yeah, salt stains when it's supposed to open wounds, yeah. It was just written so weird. I don't know, man. And yet I read more than one of them. Oh, the vampire, like, the vampire trope that's, like, really common is, like, I was drawn to this woman since, like, she was insert age here, and I waited until she turned 18, and then I found her, and I had to rescue her from these bad guys, and then it's just like, okay, buddy. That trope is so goddamn common in, like, vampire novels. And it's like, I see where we're going with this. Why is it? Did I get it? Did I get it and I'm just stupid? Oh, I think I did. Okay, never mind. Something like an electric eel. I'm allowed to talk about trashy erotic novels. It's my stream, I do what I want. I don't know, I'm trying to think of, like, any that I actually liked. I did kind of like the ones that built a universe around them. That was kind of interesting. Oh, is it underneath? Oh. Okay. Well, there is something here that's not done. I knew it. I'm trying to think if there was any. I know, like, that vampire show that was like the Suki Stackhouse. Fucking. It was on HBO. It was about that diner bitch that like ended up like running around with vampires or some shit. That is from an erotic novel. I think they were called like the Suki Stackhouse series. I tried reading that one. That was kind of boring. I just couldn't get into it. I think Christine Freeland or something, she had some that I was interested in, but like I think it is like more the age gap shit, so it's just like eh. I'm not a huge fan of like the age gap shit because it's just weird. It's weird. Isn't Twilight considered an erotic novel series? No! Twilight's safe for work. What? Twilight is a young adult novel written by a Mormon. Like, actually. Like, 50 Shades was based off Twilight, but... Well, no, I never read or saw it. I mean, yeah, but... Yeah. This is crazy that I've never heard anybody think it was an erotic novel. Oh my god, I'm not trying to fall. Oh my god. Which is apparently a Twilight fanfic, yeah. Although, to be fair, that could be alleged. Like, I mean, you know how the internet is. That could be one of those, like, well-kept, like, lies about, like, oh yeah, it's totally a fanfiction of Twilight. I think we've Googled it a few times, though. Ow! Ooh, ow, fuck, shit. Ow, ow. Ow. Just stabbed myself with my fucking ring. Like 3 times. Jesus Christ. And, like, my joints have been popping and hurting. But they need to stretch because they get stiff. Oh my god, what else is missing on this bitch? I don't think there's anything on the top. Wait, is it just a circle thing right here? Oh my god, that's ridiculous. Shrug, yeah, I think we've Googled it a few times in conversation just to see. But I'm pretty sure... I don't know. Is it... Which part is it? This one? Yeah, okay. What does it want me to do? I don't see anything though. Not really into visual novel. After my workout today, and I usually finish it because the... Oh, I think I have a minor stomach bug because could not eat my chip. Oh, 2 messages came in at the same time, sorry. Not really into visual novel style of games, but I do play a game. Breeders of the Heflin is something else. That, yeah. You might have a minor stomach bug because I could not eat my chili. My workout today, and usually I finish it because my stomach so messed up feeling. Yeah, sometimes it just be like that. So I think it's this. Oh my god. Oh, it's probably the back right here. Maybe. Well, I keep thinking everything's sick. Because the fucking sinuses has been like... My sinuses and my post-nasal, it's just been a bitch, dude. Just keep screaming over here, dude. Don't tell me to squirt! Oh, there we go. Where the fuck is it? See, I thought it would have been right here. It is not, though. Can I get on top of this? Probably. I would sit still. Oh my god. Oh my god! I'm gonna smear my insides all over this fucking wall, I swear to god. Here's the... Here's the part of this that's still dirty. It's probably under... Nope. These targets aren't really doing what they're supposed to. They've been kind of wonky. Here. Hey, there's that. Well, it shuts everything, though. Oh my god. Alright, that was close, actually. I was surprised. Maybe I can get it? Yeah, there we go. But see, from the ground it looks like it's this one. From here... Fucking... I don't know, I'm just gonna tab. Your Eve support. Like, I think that would be... these. But I know those dinked. So it's gotta be the ones in... Oh, wait, I think I know why it's being weird. Because it's those. Like, I don't know how the fuck to get those? Because I've gone at them from a couple of different angles now. And then that'll bring me home. And then I was doing down, 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 wait, wrong side. Yeah, because they're probably gonna be on this side. Yeah, those. Where are the? Oh, I see like a little bit. There we go. Oh, you son of a bitch. Alright, go back up. Oh my god, where is it? As high as this will go. You take me home. Yeah, those are the front walls of windows. Oh, is it? Oh my god, it's like going through. Oh, that's crazy. That explains some shit. So I should probably use this. There we go. Hey. Hey. There we go. My best friend's house going round this roundabout. Don't fart! Oh my god! Everything I love to know, oh yeah. Ooh. Bro, this thing is huge. Holy shit. Christ. Take me to your best friend's house. Someone around is gone about. Oh, yeah. Well, I might need to switch back to my regular. Don't make me tongue-tied. I want it. Based. It's a big boy. Or a big girl. She big girl. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't make me tongue-tied. We'll stay up all night. We'll get real high. Slumber party, pillow fight. You're sometimes standing fine right in the sky. The night, bed, your daddy bye. Tongue-tied. Don't wait, no goodbye. No, I think I'm gonna have to. Oh wait, I could soap it up. Yeah, I could get soapy with it. Eh. Your best friend's house going round this roundabout. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Your best friend's house, loved you then, I loved you now. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I had to charge that one before I let it out. I didn't charge it very hard. What's up, bruh? Soak that big bitch up. Dump truck. I know what boys like. They like this huge ass dump truck. Yeah, y'all like that? Y'all like this big dump truck? got a hip partner just from this dump truck. The autistic person is just like, wow, you guys really like dump trucks, huh? And then it's like everybody's staring at her ass. They're like, yeah, we love dump trucks. Then there's the autistic group of guys. They're like, yeah, I know, the dump truck's great. And they're actually staring at the dump truck. Autism, ism, a, under my autism. I like ass in large construction equipment. Fair. What about ass on large construction equipment? New kink unlocked. Oh my god, that gives me an idea. I have plans now. Clean, clean, clean. Should I be scared or aroused? Yes. Whoa, I can go under it. Oh shit, that's sick. Usually you can't fit completely under them. Wait, am I in the ground? Wait. Wait. Scare aroused. Oh my god, you can get in the dirt to- oh. Oh damn girl. Damn girl! My head, you're in my head. Look at that belly! Scratch her belly. I wouldn't know about that. Issues that always fits. No! That's not a bad thing. Get her nice and soapy. Hell yeah, get her. Get her. Yeah, I just want to get as much as this as I can. Okay, that should be good. Got that. Oh, bam, 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 bam. Alright, I wonder if I can do this one as well. And just, like, get as much as possible of it without missing anything. But to be fair, most of the mats I've been doing a lot late today, the planetarium had a few things that was wrong with it, but the rest of them are actually pretty easy. Get that corner. Oh yeah, the axles and everything. Oh shit, this is a lot. That shaft. Man, you guys are just here for the shaft. She a big girl though, that's for damn sure. That's okay, I got my CDL. I should stop. Yeah, Pisto could be back at any minute. You want to see him seeing you talking erotically to a large piece of construction equipment? Ba-da-da-da. Yes. It makes it hotter. Ba-da-ba-ba. Way to cheat on Pisto. I mean, it is with a dump truck. It's a caterpillar. I don't know if that makes the difference you think it does. You have CDLs, okay? Oh shit, I wonder how Danny's doing. It's been a couple of days. No. Damn. Crazy you'd lie about something like that. Can't even legally handle something like this. That's crazy. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Oh my god. Tangia Dungeon, explanation point join. What is that? What is that? I don't feel. What is that? Alright. Ba-ba. Damn, look at that suspension. What was that? This would probably be way better with the soap, but like, it's just, ugh, it's so tedious, because you gotta spray it, then rinse it. Spray, rinse, and wipe. Spray, wipe, and rinse, whatever. What was that? Gotta get that belly. Clean that belly, clean that belly. Belly, yelly, 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 yelly. Look at the backside of that stepper. Spray, spray, and spray. Spray, spray, and spray. Spray, spray, spray. Bam, bam, bam. Get that. Spray the gay away. Gotta spray that gay away. Hey, that's pretty good. I got that. This would freak me out though, because the whole time I'd be like, I hope this doesn't move, I hope this doesn't move, I hope this doesn't move. No one start this, please. Okay, one crouch. Bam, 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 bam. Be like ready at any moment with the bail. Look outside. Oh, you keep the key. You never know. I don't know. Maybe someone else would have the key. Who knows? Slow creep out. Whee! I'm paranoid though, so. Ah! In the pit! I'm in the pit! Oh yeah, there's so much stuff down here. Jesus! Yeah, I know that I gotta get this side somehow. Go like here. That's the standard safety. No, I know, but I would be paranoid. You do not understand the quantifiers of my anxiety, or the fucking... the reach of my anxiety. Lost in the nature, lost in space. It's just reach to be reach. Okay. How much more is underneath this fucking truck? Just a leaf. Cause did I get? I mean, the stool is fine. I can get the stool pretty easily, but... Or the fucking stepladder, whatever. Oh shit, there's that. I lost a hit space! Screaming ball of fire, hell yeah. After that, I'm bound. See, this is the issue. It's like, oh. Maybe? Nope, that didn't. Maybe I imagined it. I don't know. Kinda wish the highlight dirt was a toggle. That would be nice. This. Still dirty. Understandable. Yeah, let's try to hit the back. That'd be great. Sin without you. I have to think of it. There's that. Get more of the tire. Don't think about the fact that the hydraulic line fails to cut you in half. No! Why would you do this to me? Why are you a bitch? Lost in his space. Why are you such a bitch? I was gonna give you a whole roll too, but no, you gotta be a bitch. Yeah, at some point they need to make like a wrist saving setting for this game. This shit hurts after a while. Let's do this. I take it back, I'm sorry. That's the spirit. Alright, there you go. Getting it nice and clean. Nozzle off. Yeah, I gotta get in that area right there. And then bring it back in, switch it back to this. Oh god. Get here. Diane, hold my hand. Who's Diane? Who is she? Okay. Oh, there's this part. I didn't miss this somehow. I think I get right here. I say somehow, like this isn't like a bunch of annoying crevices. This is more crevices than I would ever know what to do with. Okay. I think I'm gonna stop the belly and go around the side. Get a little bit. I want to get like as many angles as I can from down here first. Because I want to make it as easy as possible. For when I get on the step stool or the ladder or whatever I decide to use. So I don't have to worry about it too much. Yeah, this is going a lot smoother. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Yeah, girl. Clean that ladder. Clean that hide sister. Oh, I got a tire. Nice. Well, that's the tire up there. Ooh, lots of dinks. Hell yeah, that's the spirit. Ooh, yeah, girl. Give me those dinks. To your little dinky ass. Alright, get that part. Wait, I didn't get the... hang on. Get the back in there areas, you know? Yeah, that's it. That's what I like. I don't know if I want to push it all the way up to there. Like, maybe here, like on the edges, yeah. Because those are going to be harder to get from the edge. Can you get some of the mirrors? Can I get them from... I should be able to get the mirrors dinked. Yeah, there we go. Oh, is there not one on this side? Oh, there is. I can just barely see it. There you go. Alright, get that top edge. Get that whole top edge right there. And then can I work our way down? Perfect. Love it. Beautiful. If I can see it, I can dink it. That's the motivational speech. If you can see it, you can dink it. Alright, get it. Come on. Sure, so we can steer it. Yes! Oh, wait, don't dink me! No! Stop it. If you try to dink me, I'll sing really obnoxious Christmas carols. Yeah, you don't want that, do you? I don't even know what dinking would, like, imply. Like, I know what doinking would probably be. And boinking, but, like, dinking? I don't know. I just work here. Okay, come on. I can see green here. I do! Well, I mean, I guess I have to be somebody's dream at some point. Everybody's gotta get dinked every once in a while. I haven't been dinked in 35 years! Shut up, Grandma. You young people are so disrespectful. Learn to dink your elders. Elders, whatever. Back in my day, we dinked our elders. That's weird, Grandma. Yeah, we dinked everybody. Okay, Grandma. Okay, what is still... Okay, there's that one. Okay, got that part. Hey! What the fuck? Rude. Dink. Get deep, nerd. Rude. What was that? Yeah. I got deep, nerd. Okay. Actually, I might still use this one. Because now I think it's time to go around. Right here, maybe? Yeah, it seems like it'll work. Okay, maybe I do this part first. There we go. And then this one. Perfect. And both of those ladders are done, I think. Yes. So that's a little dirty area. I'm a punk rocker, yes I am. They may walking down the street. There we go. Ah! Eh! Punk rockers don't have both hands on the wheel. That's not very punk rock of you. You can really do if you're sincere. 'Cause I'm a punk rocker, yes I am. 'Cause I'm a punk rocker, yes I am. Think I'm gonna have to do it. Where's that driving the truck? Probably a gnome. Yeah, I think it's safe to go here now. Oh my god, oh my god! Oh my god! Bum 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 bum. Oh, that's not a gnome. Is that a Labubu? No. It's just a little weird alien thing. I mean, he's kind of cute. That's a phrase I was like, there's no way they put a Labubu in this game. Please, God. Labu, 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 labu. I need that. It is pretty cute, whatever it is. And it can drive a giant dump truck, so I mean, that's fair. Base little alien creature. I was surprised it's not a gnome. Yeah, that's pretty cute. Brad loves the boo-boo. Hell yeah. I think some of the I think some of them are cute, but I don't know, I just didn't get hooked on them like a lot of other people did. I wanted like a specific one instead of doing like the blind boxes, because I was like, there's too many that I don't like. I like the pink one with the red eyes. That was pretty cute. I think there was a macaron series. There is like a light blue one that I liked. Purple one. And a pink one. I think the pink one with the red eyes was like a secret rare or something. I don't know, I have found other blame boxes that are pretty cute. I bought mine because I wanted the light blue one. Hey! There is a Reddit story about Labubus recently. Paid a little extra, but I don't have to do the blind box thing, yeah. Labubu is like the mother of all Labubus. I can't remember. It depends on what you mean. Like the Holy Grail, like most expensive, or the actual like ruler of the Labubus? Because I think there's some lore shit that goes into that. Now, I know there's a Labubu that's worth like $400 or $500. It looks pretty basic too. I think it's brown. Holy Grail. I think it's the brown one. I can't remember if it's from the Macaron series or not. Well, there is like the 24 karat Labubu. I don't know if that was real or a trend though. Chestnut? Yeah, chestnut. Which is really weird because it looks like the most basic. One of the most basics. It's not real. Okay, I didn't think so. Yeah, it was just a meme. This is the 24 karat Labubu. I mean, to be fair, you don't know. Somebody could have had a gold Labubu made. People made some weird shit. It wouldn't be like official Labubu, but it's still... I did not expect you to be a Labubu fan addict. That's actually really cool. Zaku, the Labubu expert. They're so cute. Zoomers have Furbies? Y'all got Furbies? The demonic creatures. Yeah, that's kinda... Oh no, poor Pop Mart was trying though. To be fair though, Pop Mart deserves the success that they got from the Labubus. Pop Mart makes really good quality products. And they have such a creative design process too. They've always done decent figures and stuff like that. They just, I don't really like the art style for a lot of them. But Pop Mart did 100% deserve the success they got from Labubus. Like, good for them, honestly. It was new for them. They were like, what the fuck? What happened? And it just took the fuck off, dude. Like, they didn't know. Because Pop Mart is based in... I'm pretty sure it's a JP company. There's some US-based stores, but they are manufactured in the the fucking JP, I think. But yeah, Bellsprout really loves... Oh, it's China. Okay. But Bellsprout really loves Pop Mart in general. I don't know if she ever got into Labubus, but Bellsprout has always liked a lot of Pop Mart. But yeah, they were not expecting the success that they got from Labubus. Because of the demand, though, some of the production for Labubus did kind of crash a little, but I think it's fine. Like 250 less image shots? Yeah. From what I understand, it popped off after some K-pop singer was seen as one. Yeah. You got few? No. I have something from Love Emma or something like that. It's not a Labubu, but it's a similar concept. But the face is cuter. Although, like I said, there's some Labubus I think are cute. I just didn't get into the blind boxes for them because they're like 25 or something plus a fucking box when they're retail. Like, it's an expensive blind box if you don't like what you get. So, I didn't want to risk it. I was gonna buy one, but I chickened out at some point. It's like, yeah, I'll get it later. Marketable plush. I think it's like a Love Emma blind box, though. It's a cute little thing. It's like a hot pink, like little guy. It's pretty cute. I like it. I want to collect some of those the ball jointed doll blind boxes that they have. Yeah, I had a bad night, bro. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you sleep well. What's the best pull you ever got from a blind box? Do Pokemon cards count? Because I think I have like a $500 card. I don't really do a lot of I don't do blind boxes for value. Like, Labubus, I think, are the only blind boxes that I know of that got intense like that. Yeah, I think I got from the Surging Sparks set, I got oh god, I'm gonna forget the name of it, but it's the red and white. One of the red, I think it's like a $200 or $500 card. Daisy got the same pull. Blonde Daisy. Probably want to hold on to that. It's not that I really get rid of my cards. I gotta organize them at some point, but the binders are too shiny for me to do on stream. So it's like, well, shit. So that kind of sucks. Because I was sorting them on stream, but I got some of the vault binders. I haven't really messed with the Pokemon cards in a long time, though. A lot of the cards that I like are actually the cheaper cards. I did the Blind Bots Monster Hunter monster kits. I managed to get 8 different pulls on my 8 boxes. Never pull again. I do some Tokidoki blind boxes. Anything that's cute. Honestly, if I just like it and I think it's cute, I'll do it. I don't care about the value. Most of the stuff I do isn't like resell. Little Boo Boos are one of the few like blind boxes that really blew up for resale value, honestly. It's not the norm for blind boxes to operate like that. I used to collect Num Noms. Those were pretty cute. I did Miniverse. I did Shopkins a little bit. I did a tiny bit of Shopkins because I thought the concept was adorable. I did some My Little Ponies. Yeah, Tokidoki. Some Sanrio. I don't do Sanrio often. I've got some Kirby ones that are pretty cute. A couple of Pokemon blind boxes. But like, I couldn't tell you if they're worth anything if you resold them though. I doubt it. I don't think I've ever gotten any secret rares I don't get secret rares very often. I like blind boxes. I think they're fun. But I usually only get them if there's like an X amount of like figures in them that I like. Like if there's too many that I'm not a fan of, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna get it, you know? Be like, oh, I like 2 of them. Then I'm just gonna look for them on like Mercari or some shit and be like, alright, I'll find it for sale somewhere. Na, 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 na. Na. Bam, bam, bam. I'm gonna get my. They're gonna get my gold on the ceiling. Thank God, just a matter of time. For your feeling, ain't no blood in my. Oh my God, there's so much little shit. There's so many little areas of dirt. Okay, I'm surprised that didn't dink, though. Is there something up here missing from it? I'm not paying attention. The target is, like, on something else. I'm trying to figure out this part, though. Yeah, I don't think so. Ba-da-da-ba. Alright, anyway. Let's do, like, right here. See if that's a good spot. Gold on the ceiling. Just a matter of time. Oh, you feel it. Oh wait, I think I see what it is. Okay. That explains it. Yeah, there we go. Alright, wait, can I go back down? Hey. What the fuck? Ah. Whoa! There we go. Well, now I don't see any green. Well, shit. Will you feel it? Back up a little? I see it. I'm gonna have to get it from the side. Oh, that might help too. There we go. Just like, what the fuck, dude? Alright, where is this one? Nice tires, I'm sure. Oh, there it is, I see it. I don't know if it's gonna dink, though. Raspberry. Here's that. Anyway. Did I miss this somehow? Do I need to go back down? No, I don't think I'd miss it from the down angle. I think that might be from the... Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't think there's any way I'd miss that from the down angle, although... Hello. I see you. Hey, how am I supposed to... Bitch, what? Oh yeah, there's that. I think that's it for that. Okay. Here's the reset button again. Wait, did they take the reset button away? There it is. So like, where the fuck is the reset button, bro? Okay, there, it got it at least. Can I make it? Wee! Yes. There's really not much left that I can't get to on my own. Alright, anything on this side? Alright, anything from this angle? No. This angle... Kind of. I don't think I can get to it though. Yeah, I know I gotta get this, but what's that? Okay, reset. Actually, move it over a little bit. There we go. So I think these two are good. Okay, those two are good too. Oh, okay. And I just put this to be done, actually. The rest of it I can just jump on in there. What is work-life balance? What's that? That's crazy. I would never have that. Gay. No, in my brain, I'm like, I'm not gonna sleep anyway. I might as well just, like, fuck it, we ball. Stop at, like, 9 or something. There's that. He's so pretty. Bright and orange. I don't typically like orange, but this one's kind of looking metallic, so I dig it. It's a little metallic. Alright, perfect. Did I already get that one? Maybe. I can't tell though. Oh wait, I don't think I've done that side actually, now that I think about it. Whew. Part of my brain is also like, dude, I have no life outside of stream. So it's just like, I don't know, man. It's a little less high stakes if I stream for 9 hours, but also like, should give myself a break, I guess. I just kinda don't feel as bad as I did yesterday or the day before. Still having some congestion and issues, but I think I just have really bad allergies. Because the weather just keeps shifting, and I think like it's causing some mold. I don't know. I felt way worse when I went outside yesterday, so I was like, I feel like it's just allergies. Oh, that's weird. Okay, I didn't expect these to be segmented. Alright, take this. This side. Whew. Don't see anything here. Here? There's gonna be some weird crevicey spots. I think the back of this is probably still... Yeah, I think that's under... It's... Where is this? Oh, I know what it is. Stop trying to... Oh my god! Yep, there it is. Okay, what else? Is it? It's hard to tell what the fuck it is, like if it's up top or below. Is it the floor? I thought I got all this. I don't think that's it, actually. Yeah, wheel arch and trims. Okay. Yeah, there's that. That's up top, actually. Didn't I kind of... Shouldn't I have already gotten that? Can I put this one up? Anywhere useful? Not particularly. Okay, this one I can put here, though. Boop. It's crooked, but it's okay. What the fuck? Any from the side? I mean, there's front trim, but... Oh! Okay, there you go. Wait, why were there like 3 things listed if there was only like 1? What? Bitch stretch. What's next? This is what I'm talking about. Probably. Hopefully. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, that's the spirit. Ooh, she a big girl. Oh wait, this is the carnival. Oh, lame. Why is one half of it clean? What? Can I get this one like really quickly? I know it's like late game, but... I feel like this one might be like the streetcar where it's pretty quick actually. And there's nothing on the back at all. Yeah, this one looks like it might be quick. Unironically. And we're already getting like messages. How is this not thinking? Oh, does that count? That might count, actually. Oh, wait. That might count. Maybe? What is it missing? Anyway. Oh, this is what gets me is, I swear, there's like bud dinks. Cause like, it will not show a dink, but then it will suddenly be done. Like, what? Do the railing really quickly. Bam. Oh, maybe I was accidentally like tinking on the rail. I don't know. Okay, railing. Do this side of it. Get this really quickly. I'm gonna run out of game. I'm gonna run out of maps. I actually wonder how many. Oh god, I used to hate these. I don't know if it's because of my vision or what, but like these, the ones where you had to walk, it's like just watch straight, and it's like, but it would like optical illusion my ass. Like, oh, I struggle with those. I was determined to get it though, and I did eventually get it. I understood the process and the concept. Once you like let go of fear, let go of it. Let go of the fear. And just get confident. You need confidence. Can I get some of this from the back? Finish that out. There. That's a weird spot for the ladder, but I guess that's fair. Perfect. Can I get the pole though? Cause I think the pole still needs to get done. Oh, okay. I can do this. I believe. Because I really don't think this one's gonna be that bad. I'm addicted to this. Also the music vibe, I'm having fun talking, like we're just having a good time. We're just having a good time, it's fine. Ding 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 ding. Yeah, it's already showing me targets, like I imagine this one's gonna be pretty easy. Whee! Bam, 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 bam. Vibing, I think the kids call it. Kids are crazy. The kids are on drugs. Kids don't know what they're talking about. Can I get this from here though? Hang on, I'm gonna see. Do I really need the ladder for these? No, I do not. Haha. Got it. Alright, get back on this side. Oh, it's not even just vibing, it's just like, sometimes it's just like you get into a groove. And like some days it's like, if you feel good or you feel up to doing something, sometimes you just gotta take advantage of it. Unless it's Whisper the House, in which case you should just save that for the next stream. Holy shit, that was crazy. Should've just, that extra 5 hours was not worth it. Holy fuck, dude. That was rough. That one was rough. I should not have. I regret that one. I don't regret the game, I just regret spending an extra 5 hours trying to figure the fucking shit out. That's what I regret. It's a good game. Let's what? No, Whisper of the House. It's a game I played. It's kind of like an anomaly unpacking game, but it was we ended up, apparently you needed to like find all the anomalies and like all the secrets in the game to be able to progress or to get the ending. So we went through all the list of like all the museum stuff like 3 times. And then finally Orion had to find some stuff that we were missing that wasn't an anomaly, but like secrets. Like some things you had to cook a croissant 3 times in the oven for one of them. And I was like, what? It was weird. So, God bless Orion, dude. It's an interesting one, but nothing is playing well and things, yeah. Like, I get it, but some of the stuff is just like, I would not have thought to do that. Like, at all. Also, hi, Ryan. Didn't realize you were still here, sorry. Sorry for just complimenting you out in the world. No, because, like, I almost stopped because I was like, this doesn't seem like the end, but, like, there's nothing else left to do? So I was just like, I don't know, this doesn't seem like the end of the game. How dare you be nice? You got me. My bad. Hey, some people are weird about compliments, though. To be fair. Some people are like, ew, gross, don't say anything nice about me. Seal. Stop making weird growling noises. Keep hearing something every once in a while. It's like, grr. Like, grr. I don't know. Oh, it is the cat. Hey, where are you? Your purr sounded weird. Oh, hi. Hi, buddy. You're so cute. Eh. I didn't even notice him on the fucking roof. He's just purring away. Yeah, what's up, buddy? What's wrong? I like that they come with us on the jobs. That's so cute. Hey, these are our cats now. Which, I mean, they are. They live in our house, but... Yeah, you're so cute. I think... If I know this game, yeah, those are dirty. Yep, there we go. He's just purring up on the roof. Like a little angel. Whip, 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 whip. Is it extended? No, it's not. Okay. Whip, 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 whip. This one's gonna be cramped. I have a feeling. Is the ceiling dirty? Yes. Yes, the ceiling is dirty. They're very small, and I wasn't expecting... I see, he's just kind of making some weird... His purr sounds weird every once in a while. This wall is so Saved by the Bell, holy shit. The most Saved by the Bell wall I've ever seen. I think that's the same fucking purple, too. Those might be the exact... I mean, they're at least the same colors. I don't know if they're the exact same shades, but definitely really close. Watch me be completely misremembering it. I know you're up there, buddy. What's up? What's the matter? What? That was weird. That was weird. What? What's the matter? What? Oh, it's a piano. Okay. I was like, what the fuck keeps making that noise? Wait, that's kind of obnoxious. Random, unexpected, very loud. That's for damn sure. Can I get the door? No, it might be the other side that's dirty though, so I'll wait. We're almost there. There's that. I'm getting so good at jumping in this game. I don't even gotta look. Alright, get this side. Bum bum bum. Ba-da-da. Ah, that's obnoxious. Thanks, I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Yep, definitely don't like that. Ow. Ow. I'm trouble in my head. Oh my god, shut your fucking mouth. You whore. I bet you show your shoulders on the internet. Slut. I'm gonna hate doing this. I'm gonna hate it, I'm gonna hate it, I'm gonna hate it. Alright, get on this side, make sure I got all these. Bubble in my head. Is it the stuff from Powerwash in the distance? I can't... I don't see the slide. I don't see anything else. Yeah, we did like a slide and a carousel, like a merry-go-round. We did a merry-go-round, a slide, and something else in the OG one. Hey, shut up. I'm gonna try and get this done as quickly as possible. Oh, shit. Okay, cool. Please tell me that's all of it. The tower thing with the wraparound slide, yeah, I think that's it. Oh, shit, okay. Oh, it doesn't look the same, but it is close, yeah. I wonder if it's supposed to be reminiscent of it. Because that one was pretty tall, I think. It's been a while, to be fair. It felt tall at the time. Because I think that was a slide, wasn't it? Shut your fucking whore mouth. Holy shit. Alright, I'm gonna hover over this. I think the piano is all done. Cool. It's weird that it doesn't make noise when I walk on it, though. I was expecting it to, actually. I was like, I'm gonna hate walking over that thing. It's gonna startle me. See? Fucking Christ. It's really loud on my end. You guys have audio clipping. I do not. Or audio, like, limiter. I do not have a limiter on my end. It's very loud. Oh my god. Not the backsplash hit it. Oh my god. Might have to get this from the other side. Oh, well, there's that one at least. Alright, turn that off. Holy shit, bro. Oh, wait. Alright, there's that. Most of it looks done. think those lights are like also on the other. Shut up! Okay. Little blocks of pot or little pops of color. Oh, it's gonna hit it again when I do the other side of this door, isn't it? God damn it. Not if I avoid it. Haha. Played the system. Haha, perfect. I did it. Best. I'm such a pro gamer. Pro gamer, yes I am. Fuck that piano. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Oh, that makes me wonder if I got the fucking, that part of the ceiling on the other side. I probably did. It's not dinking, so it is part of this wall. Okay, so yeah, I probably got it. Okay, so it would piss me off if it reached the piano through the window. That would just be, ooh, I'd be so mad. Like, you fucking kidding me, bro? You fucking kidding me? What the fuck was that? You know, it's part of the song. It's fine. Oh, there's a frame here. Shit. Did I get that on the other side then? Not everything is a clone. Maybe I did find on the other side. What can I interact with? Slide door. Ah, I'm trapped. Help. Hey, there we go. You're not gonna get me to touch the fucking piano again, I swear to God. I will not be fooled. I will not be fooled. How are you not done yet? Like, what do you mean? Sir? 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 Oh, wait, no, come back. I saw that. No? Right? What the fuck? Alright, there we go. I was like, what on the... Like, how the fuck am I supposed to... get that? Like, what? Ah, no, not another one. No, not another one. I hate it here. Don't they know autistic people play this game for the most part? How dare you? How dare. Clean that. And that. Okay, cool. No! Why do you hate me? Okay, that one's not as bad as the piano, though, to be fair. That one is not nearly as bad. I can handle that one. Man, this shit's dirty. This shit's fucked. So why would you make the ceiling make noise? That is an interesting choice. I can say it's definitely a choice, too. Kitty. I'm right under him now. I believe in myself! Something on the next floor. Above me is the cat. But no, there's nothing above that. Below there might be. Well, below there should be, but yeah. Because this one has limited play space. There's no roof for this one. Ooh, speaking of which, well, no, I'll do the bottom after, actually. That's why I thought I could get this one done relatively fast, is because there is a limited play space, and so far we're at 50%, and it's been half an hour, so it's not too bad. We're chewing through it. Maybe not as quickly as I thought I would, because there is the interior, but still pretty fast. Bandy, it's sweet like candy in my veins. And then it's all the upside down. Can I get these? Are they all clean? Louder. Baby, you're like lightning in a bottle. And let you go now that I got it. And all I need is to be by your electric love. Did I get that all already? Electric love. Hey. Shush. Shush. Little wiggle waggle. Okay, no, it still says there's something dirty on it. I have to get it when I close the door? I don't see anything. Yeah, there's a little bit right there. Baby, you're electric love. Electric love. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba. And to me, feel your energy rushing through me. Lightning in a bottle. Not you go, but I go. Be struck by your electric bug. Yeah, the floor is really cute. The floor is very cute. Bum, bum. So I heard you found somebody else. That I found you thought it was a lie. Took all my things that made sense. The rest I can do without. I don't want your body, but I'm to think about you with somebody else. And all you're done, you're intertwining yourself with somebody else. I'm looking through you, but you're looking on your phone, and you're leaving with somebody else. Well, I don't want your body, but I'm picturing your body with somebody else. I don't want your body, 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 I don't want your body. And oh baby, this ain't the last time that I see your face. And come on baby, I'm gonna take my place. I just can't believe it. Baby, nothing is seen. Get over it. I don't want your body, but I'm big to think about you with somebody else. None is gone done, you're intertwining yourself with somebody else. I'm looking through you while you're looking to your phone, and you're leaving with somebody else. Well, I don't want your body, but I'm picturing your body with somebody else. I don't want your body, 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 don't want your body. Somebody love, get someone you need. Got the money. I got the bound and the stone and down. And someone you love, get someone you need. Never got the money. I got something about the stone and down. Someone you love, get someone you need. Papa got the money. I got something about and down and down. Get someone you love. Get someone you need. Ba ba yanni. I got them to ba ba. I Don't want your body, but I'm going to think about you with somebody else. You know you're so unkind, you're intertwining yourself with somebody else. You know you while you're looking through your phone and you're leaving with somebody else. I don't want your body, but I'm picturing your body with somebody else. Get someone you need. It's all get someone you need. Yeah, that kind of money. Get someone you need. Even the butt. Bum 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 clap clap. And then leave another thing this time on you. On you. On you, on you. Can't believe another thing and do. Do do do. All dreams when I met Lucy. Oh Lucy, oh Lucy. Yeah, that'll change, Lucy. They said hurt people, yeah. She said hurt people, yeah. She said hurt people, yeah. She said hurt people, yeah. Wait. Oh, me. To me. To me, to me. No, that'll change when I'm at Lucy. Ah, Lucy, ah, Lucy. That'll change, yeah, Lucy. Lucy, ah, Lucy. She said her people, yeah. 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 Oh, Lucy, Said her people, yeah. Well, it's I thought it was like she was telling him to hurt people, but no, it's like hurt people who are hurt others. Nah, 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 nah. I hadn't noticed that until the other day, and I was like, oh, that makes way more sense. Nah, nah. I don't know why it makes me southern when I say it too. Hurt people, yeah. Ba 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 ba, they gone, la la la. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. Ba 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 ba. Na na na, I'm so lonely. Na 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 na, won't you hold me? Na 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 na, I'm on my phone waiting for you. We're going through my day bus. DMs. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey, you're already gone. The ice cream machine is fucking broken. Cry through my me, I'm not joking. Pull through my phone and heart is broken. Cream machine is fucking broken. Cry through my me, I'm not joking. Through my phone and none is broken. Scrolling through my DMs. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Not the ice cream machine. It operates less days than a water park in winter. Wait, there's not one thing I've ever heard about. Can the summer last forever? We would go with you forever. Change is for the better, but I still feel the same. All the fears I hand them. They'll be in the thing. Because all these changes, was it a mistake? They made again, it's too much for me to take. If the seasons never change, then I never appreciate them. These empty words, I hate them, because nothing stays the same. That wobble on the surface, just to go and find your purpose. Never wanna hurt us, I guess I'm the one to blame. Bum bum bum. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-dum-bum, bum. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 bum. My face, I'm born in race. And all these years I held them. Now these days I rise and check ya. Not kinda feeling the change. 'Cause all these changes, was it a mistake? We repeat again. It's too much for me to take. If the seasons never change, then we never appreciate them. Your empty words, I hate them, because nothing stays the same. Level on the surface, just to go and find your purpose. Never wanna hurt us, being Valentine's the one to blame. Gotta say, if my fans weren't set to 1 speed all the time, my computer can be quiet. The fan noise was starting to get to me. Oh yeah, I always let them curve. Na 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 la 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 la. Seasons never change then, we never appreciate them. All your empty words, I hate them, 'cause nothing stays the same. Seems simple on the surface, just to go and find your purpose. Never wanna hurt us, I guess time's the one to blame. I'm the thing that find the ba-ba-ba. And every time that but I you in your hand in mine. Yeah. In mine. La 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 la. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. This is a na 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 na. No matter. Bam bam. Bam bam. Sometimes I really wanna sail away. Leave all those things we did and yes away. Sometimes I really wanna sail away. Leave all those things we did and yesterday. Is there a place to stay? Sometimes I really wanna sail away. Sail away. Sometimes I really wanna sail away. Leave all those things we did and yesterday. Is there a place to stay? Sometimes I really wanna sail away. Na 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 na. Ba ba da 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 da. Na 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 na. But na 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 ba ba dick. And the best well, you how and do you no no. Let it go, just say so. Sail away. Sometimes I really wanna sail away. Leave all those things we did and yesterday. Is there a place to say? Sometimes I really wanna sail away. Na na din 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 bang good. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba 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 ba. I know yeah how I'm dealing right now. I need to let it go, just say so. Sail away. Sometimes I really wanna sail away. Leave all those things we did and yesterday. Is there a place to stay? Sometimes I really wanna sail away. In a bum 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 bum. Ba da da. In a bum 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 bum. Sail away. Sometimes I really wanna sail away. Leave all those things I did in yesterday. Is there a place to stay? Sometimes I really wanna sail away. Sail away. Sometimes I really wanna sail away. Leave all those things we did in yesterday. Is there a place to stay? Sometimes I really wanna sail away. Ba-ba. Na 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 na. There is the rest. Oh, the sturdy ass ceiling. Bum. Bum. Wait. When am I gonna lose you? That's from the night. Just say syllables and it sounds like you're singing the song. From the night, I remember your name. You, when am I gonna lose you? You, when am I gonna lose you? Am I gonna lose you? When am I gonna lose? Wake another one if you need it. Very already feel it. Feel it from the start. Really, the word of your Vincent. No one nothing. None is gonna know. I'm running for me. And then in face. And in the you, when am I gonna lose you? When am I gonna lose you? When am I gonna lose you? When am I gonna lose? Hell yeah. Do I sing well? Who knows? Do I like the song? Yes. Does it make me feel like a badass? Yes. There's a doubt of the night down upon the sun. Remember the times when I'm down and a dark angel flyer. Never get singing emo. Remember the clouds and your shadows and laying down on the misty earth. Hanging down and entertaining you out in its stripes. Remember the caves and the down and the archangel fire. But I wanted you. When am I gonna lose you? When am I gonna lose you? When am I gonna lose you? Am I gonna lose? Bam, 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 bam. I was kind of hoping that song would pop up. Ba-da-da, 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 da-da-da, da-da-da, ba-da-da-da, ba-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da. Cover up, cover up, nobody, 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 in red. I never promised you anything I couldn't do. We tried to bury and rise above, bury and rise above you. If it honest me, could be differently. Bury and rise above, bury and rise above for you. Bury and bury it, and rise above. Bury it, and rise above. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Hell yeah, brother. Reaching for sun and distance. Nobody. The night and sea and red. Overhead. I never promised you anything I couldn't do. We try to bury and rise above. Bury and rise above you. You did not miss me. You would take it differently. Bury and rise above. Bury and rise above you. This is too high for me. Way fucking too high for me. I'm not singing this part. Bury it! Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Woo! I missed you. Anything I couldn't do. We tried to bury and rise above. Bury and rise above you. And if not miss me, you would see it differently. Bury and rise above. Bury and rise above you. And rise above. Bury it. We bury it. We bury it. And rise above. Bury it and rise above. Ba-da-da, ba-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Let me out! We go up the ladder. My god. Ah! I'm so tired of being here, suppressed by all my childish fears. You have to leave. I wish that you would just leave. Your presence still lingers here. Never leave me alone. These wounds won't seem to heal. This pain is just too real. There's just too much that time cannot erase. You cried and wipe away all of your tears. You scream and hide away all of your fears. Held your hand through all of these years. Still have all of me. Ba-ba-ba. Used to captivate me by your resonating light. Now you're drowned by the life you left behind. It wasted haunts my once pleasant dreams. Chase away all the sanity in me. This pain I need to heal. This pain is just too real. There's just too much that time cannot erase. You cried and wipe away all of your tears. You scream and fight away all of your fears. And held your hand through all of these years. You still have You'd scream I'd wipe away all of your tears. You'd scream I'd find away all of your fears. I held your hand through all of these years. You still have all of me. Where the fuck? I have no idea where it is. On the dice. Which one is this? Oh yeah. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Think I'm losing my mind. I can't. I can't. And then in my night. Do you wanna feel the anecdote? I let the Holy Ghost. I let the Holy Ghost. Really start again. And I'm in the rest out. Not enough to hide the ghost. They don't know the end and look. Then they start again. Ooh. Ooh. Let me start again. Ooh. Ooh. Think I'm losing my mind. Stop. Yes. I didn't know that. No. Do you like the animal? Oh. No. I'm not holding close. I start again. There's so diabolical. I said it go. Then they start again. Ooh. Ooh. Let me start again. Ooh. Ooh. Follow my way. I found my way. Now finally found the anecdote. Not enough to the ghost. Lay down to the ghost. And it start again. 'Cause and go. Let me start again. So far, so fake. When the monsters come out and okay. Entry platform banner post. I mean, I would say entry platform banner. I've done it all, and my cake, yeah. Doing and I let out, and I made it out. When I was forever young. I finished my homework. Be proud of me. Congratulations! Oh, you did the thing! I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Nice. That wasn't too bad. I guess it worked out that I streamed longer then. Young and beautiful. Was that pretty easy? Is there too much, like, messed up or anything? My aching soul, I know you will. I know you will. I know that you will. To love me when I'm no longer beautiful. I lived it all, and I think now. Where the fuck are the banner posts? I'm a now, I can roll. Oh, was it not the audit? I was talking about some I thought you were doing the audit. So, will you still love me when I'm no longer young and beautiful? Where the fuck is the banner? I mean, there's this. Will you still... Oh no, that's not for like... Oh. Okay. Well, I'm so proud of you. Good job, sweetie. You did it. Proud of you, son! My man! They come, tell me that you love me. Rather tell me if you can. All that grace, all that body, all that face makes me wanna party. My soul needs me shine. With you love me when I'm no longer young and beautiful. Will you still love me when I've got nothing? I have to make templates for new reports and meetings. Want me to head up on a daily basis to make it easier going forward. Oh, nice! Beautiful. You still love me when I'm no longer beautiful. You still love me. I'm gonna smear my insides along these walls. Holy shit. And then was copied in my name. Nothing here in video game. Like blood or other things. All of it. All of it all at the same time. I'll second to dress. Video games. He's playing League. It's you, it's all for you. Anything I do, no. Just on earth with you. Some things I wanna do. And you know the truth. And I never knew. I know that we'll pursue. Thought I just saw something flashing. And the older, and the older, I think I'm losing my mind. I think I just want something to flash so badly that I'm imagining it. I'm standing in the night, think about. Video games. It's you, it's all for you. Thing I do, no. There's a place on earth with you. I know. Oh my god, I see it flashing. Oh my god! Oh my god, am I free? No. Shit. Girl, Stoney, is that true? And I never even knew. Wait. Oh my god! Okay, that I can see. No, you're the truth. Maybe I'll never do. How you do? How you do? Now you do. Now you do. Oh, I see you. I see you, you slut. You dirty little slut. It's all for you. Everything I do. I am not in time. Never there's a place on earth with you. Me tell you things you wanna do. Girls, honey, is that true? Than I ever even knew. I know. What? Did I miss in here? No, yeah, you do. Now you do. No. Hey. Can you tell me where the fuck it is? Do. Now you do. Now you do. Do I listen to the cuck song? Is it under there? Hang on. Oh, she's got some new stuff. This is Nymphs with the Head of Orpheus. I think I might have heard this one. Actually, no. Okay, there's that. Okay, there's that. Okay. Oh, it's... Wait. See, this is what I hate about the targets. So it might be on the other side. This wall? No. Oh, this. Okay. Either this wall or... Okay, something under here, probably. Wait, I see. This one? Okay, that definitely. Okay, there's that. Oh. Wait, am I going crazy? Wait, I thought I saw something flash. Okay, I don't think there is anything here. The room on the right is separate piece. Underwear. Her, or shut the fuck up. Keep thinking I see something flashing, and every time I look dead on it, it looks like it's not. What the fuck? Oh, is the light a separate piece? Oh. Oh, yep. Okay. When you told me don't you worry, I'll make sure they're really fucking sorry. You said you were the rest of your body, and then I think that you were ugly. I know that, and you die. What the doors? No, it'd be flashing if it was the door. Ain't that is beautiful. People want to pray. And you are beautiful. I'm afraid. Anything that is beautiful, people want to pray. And you are beautiful. I'm afraid. Saturday of your body. You and me. Yeah, this one's rough. Said if you say you were the day, and I'll be another with me. Another day, you will have perfect body. Anything that is beautiful, people want to pray. And you are beautiful, afraid. Anything that is beautiful, people want to pray. And you are beautiful, I'm afraid. Where the fuck is this? Oh, it's literally okay. Can I get it? Angel's board. This, but like, how the fuck? Oh. This is fucking ridiculous. This is stupid. Oh, this is a bitch. He handed me a pair of eyes. Wait, am I an idiot? Hang on, please hold. Wait, no, I don't think that's it, but I'm gonna see just in case. It was so long as he had the key. Used them to do bad things. You're caught on the inside. There's a dog in your heart, and it tells you to rip everything apart. Your body covered in fight. But on your part. Everything you love should destroy everyone you love. Oh, me. I think I'm being pranked. I think I'm being pranked. I think I'm being pranked. Bitch. I've been through the flush of many others, infecting them with whatever was. Hey, thank you. Jesus. Fuck. I've been at them open and crucified them. Follow out their bodies so they feel it and feel it. Out on the inside, there's a dog in your heart and it tells you to rest. Bro, this is turning into Whisper of the House all over again. Jesus Christ. You know, it's just to break them. Ruin everything you touch and love you all over me. Here's that. Okay. Is it out there? All day, your husband's gone. They all say that a girl on the side. I stay home all day. They make lemonade, but on a drugs. They always out in the day room and I wait for you to come on over. Give it to me. A battle full of dying flowers. Even dancing on the pale pink counter. A napkin saucer and the thunder. Drinking lemonade and playing with my hair. Hey, the fuck! Alright. That's frame light, only missing one of a few. It's probably one of these three. As you can. Last time he touches me, for him to take that ruby lips, a loving maid, a living maid. Come on over. In the kitchen on the LP counter. Dance on fire in the lawn chair. Drinking lemonade and playing with. On top of shape. I see you. Yeah, okay, there we go. Is there something else up here? Turning wheel sign shape? Oh, that's the one over here. You. Okay. Ooh, topper decoration. In here? Yeah, that. Whee! Ah, hey. Oh, come on! There we go. Oh, barrier, not banner. God damn it, I'm so fucking stupid. Jesus Christ. Probably this one. Yep. Just intellectually. Hey, I'm a mentally vulnerable adult. E-center? Whoa, holy shit. Holy. Alright, that's better. Now, that's better. Sort of. Am I allowed outside? Or am I stuck in here? Whee! I don't think I'm allowed outside. No, it looks like I might be. Hang on. No, actually, I don't think I'm allowed outside. Damn it! Let me out! Let me out! That looks like dirt, let me out! I have a feeling we're doing the outside after this. Like, get separate maps, maybe? I mean, this one seems like it'll be easy. What, I must see outside. The ladder is outside, there must be some way. Yeah, but the dirt isn't highlighting, which makes me think it's a separate map. Wait, I might... This might be something cute, hang on. I think I might know. No, I don't think this... I think I know what's about to happen. Like, we clean it first. No, we're at 2%. Holy shit. Yeah, there's... But I think if I get this part right here done... Squeeze, 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 squeeze. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Okay, wait, come on, come on, come on. Get this part really quickly. Yeah! I'm free! Whoa, this is kind of cool. Is it just that side? No, it's this side too. This is cool. Cable car. Yeah, that's what I was like. It says ski station, but like, I was thinking like once you cleaned the car, it would start to be able to move. At least that's what I was hoping for. It's really cute. Get it, girl. I'm gonna see. Wait, these are segment. Oh yeah, because either side. I was about to say these are segmented. They should be dinking. Missed opportunity for extra dinks. Oh, this is big. This is what I want. Dude, we're at 4%. Wow, that's crazy. Hi, baby. Hey. Where are your siblings? Where are your siblings, Chunky? Okay, there's that. Just want to get the wall. Okay. The post is. The rest of the wall is not. Okay. I want to see the rest of it. Wow. Okay, what's with the gnome? Can't interrupt his relaxation time. Alright, will this dink easily? Alright, the foot did. These did not. So these are probably gonna need a little extra work. Probably gonna need the bottoms done, if I have to guess. No, they're okay, so it's one piece. Alright, that explains that part. So probably don't have to do the bottoms, probably just need to do like a general little zhuzh. Because some of these pieces are big. Beep, bop, boop, boop. Hey, where are you? Oh yeah, the other side. There you go. Zoom, zoom. I feel like I'm gonna miss those little pieces though, pretty easily. Are those pieces? Maybe? Okay, there's that. How is that not dinking? Shaped back. Okay, get the top part. Tap, 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 tap. Tap, tap, tap. Well, I wonder if the little tootsies on the bottom of this one is going to be difficult because they're probably on the back side and not the front. Hold me through these lonely nights. The night. Hold me through these lonely nights. Okay, that should be done, but it's not. The back, maybe? I'll finish this though, damn it. Wait. This part is something? Oh, I see it now, yeah. That part is a different piece. Okay. Alright, there we go. That was interesting. It was like both of those were pieces. I understand why. Because the cushions are the separate piece, while that's like a solid piece. Still interesting. Alright, now we soak the fire pit because duh. It looks like a mix of ice and smoke. It's like a weird mix. A weird mix. Very suspicious. Very sus. Very sus. The most sus of the sussies. Super sus. Super duper sus. Okay, got it. Oh, there's the inside. Okay, got that. Bam. Oh, is there an under? No. No, there is not. Don't waste time. We must hurry. Save the ski lodge. I got it. I'm the only one that can do this. It's so dark over here, I'm scared. No. No, I'm too scared. You're killing it. Oh my god, she's so right. I am killing it. Oh, jacuzzi. Time to get soaking. Oh wait, no, this is just a balcony. It would not be able to be filled with water, that's for sure. Shockingly, giant holes do not make for... Oh wait, actually, I don't know. Can't tell. Balcony area, at least? Yeah, I guess it's just a little balcony area. I mean, this is green dirt. Very sus. Okay, I got that. Wiggle waggle. You're killing it. Hell yeah. Alright, got that. She told me I'm killing it. Yeah, let's go. Blam blam. He's gonna fight the good fight, another war. And my baby has a baby, and it's not me. It's an AK-47, semi-automatic gun. More than he loves me. Based. Love your gun more than you love your woman. Based. Little worthless piece of shit. I'll tell you what. Yeah, I'd be there. Gonna fight the good fight in noble war. He's gonna fight the good fight, the noble war. Yeah, my baby has a baby, and it's not me. What is it, girl? Who's his baby? It's an AK-47 semi-automatic gun. He loves Man, baby's got a baby and it's a 9mm. Hell yeah, brother. And my baby has a baby, but it's not me. Love your gun more than you love your wife. Oh, is this one new? Well, don't have a wife, so... I'm just preparing you for your future. Which one is this one? Maybe we'll know what. She has a lot of songs just named after dudes. A beautiful face. I've been dreaming about it between my legs. Been falling to my back. People give me head. It's the other back like soybeans on baseball. The other nowhere light and daunting as the moon. I'll be sitting at the strong foot. Make me fall in love with you. On a sticky, sweet, romantic day. We love the lead of the true love cafe. Another sunny side of things. He arched my back like soybean Sundays. Lowest light and daunting as the moon. With yours while we sit in the restaurant booth. Make me fall in love with you. Okay, there's that. Where's the pug song? Yeah, no, she has just an entire album. Just named after dudes. Hey, there it goes. Take you with me, Alabama, Arkansas, Texas, and Kentucky. Thinking for just you and me. No love, Lucy. Valley. Waiting, thinking, in your sleep. Early morning. And I don't know what I'd do for the day I met you. And I don't know what I'd do. Ever lost you. And where you go, I'm gonna never go home. And I don't know what I'd do before the day I met you. And I don't know what I'd do if I ever lost you. Tell me this, tell me this, tell me little bean, tell me little bean, baby. What the fuck is? Oh, I know what this is. I know I'm dreaming of. Is she talking about a dog or a man? The world will never know. Whee! Okay, there's that. Oh, is this like the bigger area? Probably. Probably. I mean, this is there it goes. So I was like, this looks segmented though. This is the kind of map I wanted. This is the kind of map the dreams are made of. This is what dreams are made of. Hey now, hey now. Dude, they did Lizzie so dirty. They did Lizzie McGuire so fucking dirty, man. But she still made a successful career out of, like, her stuff after Disney, so... They did her so dirty in that fucking movie. The singing was not consistent. They lip-synced over her a lot. Or they voiced over her a lot. It was weird. I don't know, because, like, she can actually sing. So, like, it was a weird choice. That was a weird choice. He made a bed. Get it, girl. Get it, girl. Alright, I forgot about the cum line. Forgot about that line. Take you to the movies. Got it, got it, got it, got it. So pretty. You're a movie. In your eyes. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Let's take you to the movies. You were used dirty. Let's see. So pretty. Well, I think you're a chilling, you're a movie. Hey, where's the rest of it? Did I get it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, I guess I did. Boop, 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 boop. Stupid gnome. Gnome's a hoe. Oh, is there 2 pieces to this? No. Alright, get the floor on this side. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright, got it. At least this one's, like, pretty easy. There's not many little things around, which is nice. It's mostly just a large space. So many ladders, though. Can I clean this without moving them? Oh, Lord have fucking mercy. Jesus. Because that is a lot of fucking ladders to move if I can't go underneath them at all. Like, this one's easy. so many ladders. Were they expecting us to, like, play with, like, 6 fucking people in this one? I believe. I can do this. I got this. I don't need to move no ladders. That's for pussies. I can do this. I can do it! Maybe I can't do it. Damn it. Oh, did I get the other trash can? I feel like I did. Probably. Maybe I should see where the lines separate. Cause that probably okay, there's that one. Did that get this one though? No, however, there's not much of this one left. Okay, there's a little bit. Move this. Come on. Hey. Okay, maybe there's a little bit more over here? No, I gotta move the stupid ladders. God damn it. Motherfucker. Yeah, I guess here's fine. There we go. Get that. That there. Okay, get the wall. Do I have to get the back side of this? Ah, I can't go inside. Can't go in backwards. I'm bad at this. Okay, there we go. Okay, and then can I move this? There you go. Girl, why are you shattering my kneecaps? What the fuck? Oh, that's weird. Why are my joints bolted together? She sings about some weird shit sometimes. Like, not weird in like a bad way, but weird in like, what? Girl, what you saying? Like, a lot of it's a metaphor, but then at the same time, some of it's not, and you're just like, I don't know how to take this. Sometimes. Find it. Well, Nate, I did my tilt table. Actually, I haven't checked my email today. I doubt I got any results, but we'll see. Bleh. No too many spam emails. Yeah, nothing yet. I got censored, but yeah, actually it wasn't that bad. I was only on there for 8 minutes. They were basically like, yep, you're fucked, get out of here. I was like, okay, cool. Oh wait, I might have gotten my results. It says new info available. Oh, that's a different one. Okay. Lucky. Yeah, no, they're like, yeah, you're fucked. Yeah, no, I think it was like once your heart rate hits, I think it was like a 30 beats per minute increase, they pull you down. So, but my blood pressure stayed stable, so it's not orthostatic hypotension. And I finally got mine. They still made me stay on that thing for 30 minutes despite me hitting the threshold multiple times. Yeah. Apparently this hospital, like, does a chunk of research into POTS, so I think that probably helped. Oh no, I was like relieved. I was nervous because I was like, shit. I was like, I'm gonna get stuck there. Because like if my doctor was any indication that I started off with at that facility, I was like, this isn't gonna go well. So I was pleasantly surprised. I was really happy. I was like, oh thank God. She like told Steele, she was like, oh, it's gonna be like, you know, like 45 minutes. Like there's a cafeteria if you want to go get something to eat. He's like, okay. And then he was kind of sitting there for a minute, and he's like, well, just in case, I'll just, like, stick around or whatever. And then I, like, popped out 8 minutes later, and he's like, that was fast. He's like, good thing I didn't leave. Very nice. The blood pressure was stable. It was weird though. The like conversation was weird. Cause like I go back there and she's like, oh, why are you here? And I was like, oh, I have POTS. And she's like, then why are you here? And I was like, to get re-diagnosed? Yeah. I was like, to get re-diagnosed, because, like, I half-lie. Because, like, I'm pretty fucking positive that I have POTS. So I, like, halfway lie, and I'm like, oh, I was diagnosed really long time ago, and I just lost my stuff. And so she's like, or I didn't say all that, but I was just like, oh, I got diagnosed, or I'm getting re-diagnosed, and she's like, oh, what happened? Or she's like, is this your first tilt table? And I was like, yes. And she's like, well, how did they diagnose you before? Like, just based off symptoms? And I was like, yeah, there's actually like kind of a lot of ways to diagnose POTS. You don't have to be strapped to a table. But I was like, yeah, just like based off the symptoms and like monitoring my heart rate and like sitting, standing, and laying. And she was like, okay. And she's like, well, here's how it works. And I was like, yep, cool. And we get done, and she's like, all right, so you hit the threshold. It was like 30. I think they said 30. She's like, you hit 30 beats a minute increase. So we're all done. And you were very symptomatic. And I was like, okay, cool. And she's like, so you should have results like by this day or to whatever. And I was like, okay. And she's like, do you have any questions for me? And I was like, did my blood pressure stay like pretty consistent? And she's like, yeah, your blood pressure was pretty stable. I was like, oh, cool. And she's like, any other questions? And I was like, well, you said the whole like 30 beats a minute or whatever. And she's like, oh, did you read that in your research? And I was like, what research? And she's like, oh, did you research into this at all? And I was like, I mean, my PCP and my nephrologist have been researching into it. I was like, but like, there's not really much to research into with POTS. Like, there's pretty much just a gold standard of care, and that's kind of it. So like, it's not really worth it for me to do it. And she's like, oh, okay. And I was just like, does this bitch think I self-diagnosed? Which, I mean, I technically did. I do kind of have a diagnosis from my nephrologist. Technically. But also, like, it was such a weird conversation. I was just sitting there like, you told me, like, 5 minutes ago that I hit the threshold. What do you mean in my research? You told me! You're the one that brought it up! Oh, it was I mean, to be fair, a lot of people with POTS, like, do have to end up, like, self-diagnosing themselves, so, like, maybe that's what she's just used to? I don't know, I was just like, this is weird. This is a weird conversation. No, you wanted to stitch yourself away. You ain't nothing to differ us that way. You take it all away from me. Oh man, I was just like, alright, that's strange, awkward conversation, but whatever. It's over with. I don't have to sit here and be like, what if I have POTS? What if I don't have POTS? What if I'm lying? What if I don't know what I'm talking about? Because theoretically, I should have a positive test soon. It'll be positive for something, that's for sure. It's like, bitch, you only lasted for 8 minutes. You've got something wrong with you. Realize something's wrong. And there's only like 3 things it could be. And we eliminated most of them. So... aggressive. Bum, bum. Like, oh yes, my research. I do hours of research on the same like medical criteria every day. I don't know, man. It's just like my PCP and my nephrologist do the research, so like, I don't know. I was like, I'm really lucky to have my PCP. They actually like were doing research and like found out about Adderall like helping with POTS, so they like increased my Adderall dosage, blah blah blah. Like, I was trying to show her that like this wasn't just me self-diagnosing. Like, I had doctors backing me up, but I don't know, it just felt weird. It was just like, this bitch thinks I'm like just out here being like, I have POTS, teehee. I'm so quirky. Na, na, na. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Ba, da, ba, ba. Alright, time for all the dinkies. There we go. Now you want me. Ugh. And deeper in your mama, ba, ba. Let's bump it up a bit. But no, I don't know, because, like, I do technically have, like, I have, like, 4 or 5 doctors that have brought it up to me, like, unprompted. So, I was just, like, pretty confident, but then at the same time, like, I don't know. I just feel like she's probably used to seeing people that self-diagnose, but I still say, like, a lot of times with POTS, you kind of have to. Why isn't this wall finishing? Oh, because it is done. Okay. There are some, like, people in the POTS Facebook groups that'll be like, they are really set on having POTS, even when they get multiple, like, when they get their tilt table and, like, other information and it doesn't match up and they're negative for POTS, or, like, they're like, well, my heart rate, like, spikes up, like, for a second. And it's like, that's not POTS, sweetie. I don't know. It's just, like, there are some people that are just really dead set on having POTS, to be fair. So, like, I can kind of see it. It feels like a fisheye to a degree. Ooh, there's dirt on the top. Oh, wicked. Interesting. But yeah, no, I've seen some, like, people that join, like, the POTS Facebook groups, like, looking for validation, and like, they end up finding out. They end up getting the answers they don't want, because they're like, oh, I swear I had POTS, but no doctor will, like, listen to me. My tilt table test was negative, and, like, but I have this, like, graph or whatever, and, like, it doesn't actually show POTS or whatever, so it's just like, girl, I'm sorry. You don't actually have it. I'm sorry. I know it sucks not to have answers, but, like, I'm sorry. Like, honestly, if my table had ended up being negative, I'd probably been like, well, shit. Now what? It might take me a bit, like, to process and be like, well, fuck, I thought I had POTS, and it turns out I don't. Like, what the fuck? So, I could get it. But I don't think I'd be so stubborn that I'd be, like, going to, like, different groups and, like, doing all this stuff and being like, no, I have it. It would make me feel silly, though. Be like, well, everything I know is a lie. Now I have no idea what's wrong with me. Tee-hee. My god, I'm also a huge piece of shit. Crazy. So the cable's dirty, but well, actually that one's not dirty. Tell me why you feeling needy. At least everything is on the outside. You're dead. Collect your debt. Gonna come collect your debt. Get it, get it, get it. I'm alive. I'm alive. I can feel it all around me. I'm alive. My hands are searching for you. Fish for you. Your tips, my tongue dances behind my lips for you. Not being nothing I'm not used to seeing you. Can I get under here? Oh my god, I can. Cool. Ah! No! No! Can I put it on a different side of this? Yes, I can. Haha. Feel you all around me. Think I'll name me. I'm not breathing. I'm not breathing. Up above me. You would say you love me. Miss me sway. Hanging down. Alone with you. Ugh, it's 11. Alright, well, shit. I got as far as I could. Which I would say is pretty far. All around me think of me, I'm not breathing. Fight the ceiling. Did I get the cable though? No, I did not. Where is the last little bit of it? There we go. It'd be cute if I was like in like warm weather attire. Whoa, that kind of freaked me out for a second. Oh, come back. Hey. No breathing. Hey. Whoa! Okay. That roof, though. Doctor, she's not breathing. What do we do? Well, she's not breathing, so she's dead. My job here is done. Damn, that's crazy. But you right. But you right. When you right, you right. Little waggle. Zigzag, zigzag. Imagine being dead. It's crazy. Oh, nice. It does both sides. Okay. Alright, that makes this easier. Since I spent so much time on the bottom side, it should make the E, like, top side way easier. Yep, there it goes. Imagine these are separate, though. It could be one big piece, but it is not dinking. Yeah, I think it's one big piece. Yeah, there it goes. Alright, get this one. Perfect. gonna assume this is... Ooh, I didn't even notice that this was the bottom parts of this one. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh, a lot of surface area. Okay, I was expecting this to be one piece. There it goes. I was like, come on, girl. Do it. I like the snow. Although it feels weird to be power washing snow away. There's actually little flake particles too, which is really cute. So precious. Okay, I kind of miss the surface cleaner. I feel like that made this go so much more, like, quickly. Wait, maybe I should switch back to this. Wonder if that would work out better for me. Like, it's not as strong, but it might give me more coverage. The stuff is actually coming off pretty easily, so... Don't know. We shall see. Feels like it might be working better. I may have to get the underside of this area for this to dink, but we'll see. It is kind of more awkward on this side, though. It is fine when it was a flatter area. Just a little. It's just a steep incline. Oh my god, there's so much. Maybe this is better. Yeah, I missed it. Holy shit. Yeah, that's bad. There we go. Way better. I had to really overcorrect on that one. Fun, fun, fun. Come on, we got this. We got this. We can do it. We can do it, we can do it, we can do it, we got this. I believe. There's that one. There's that one. Sometimes it looks creepy though. It looks like fingerprints. It's like, ugh. That's weird. Like, damn, that's kind of crazy. Okay. Let me out! Let me out! Oh my god, I'm trapped. No, please! Okay, there's those. That scaffolding is gonna really come in handy. I do like the pull-up thingy, honestly. Get this really quickly. Not me just spamming Q. Like, Alright, let's move this. I don't know where. There we go. Ah! I got scooped. Whee! I wish it wasn't so close to the wall, though. That's kind of the issue I have with it. Like, I can get way better coverage by being out here. Get that. Alright. And do that. The wall needs to get done. Do you feel like a man? No. I do not, actually. Kinda weird if I did. Why me crazy? I know I fell out the Let me in! Let me in! Wait. Well, shit. Let me in! Let me in! Okay. I love it when she falls to the ground. It's so hot and sexy. Thanks for asking. Ah! Hey, I got the wall. Let's go. Blah. Okay, I can't do this anymore. Okay, that was kind of ridiculous. How do I get up there? Up there. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, waggle. Holy windows. Actually, they're unholy windows. I see no holes in these windows. What the hell? I was ripped off. Eh. There we go. I feel like the manliest man when I push women. It feels great. It feels great, man. You should try it. You should try it. Feel like a man. Plot twist. He actually went on to become a woman pusher. He started a competition to see who could push the woman the hardest. That is his legacy. That was his legacy. The crazy thing is, it's not about being like, I finally had enough. It's about whether or not you want to risk dying and getting murdered. It's like, man, I don't know why women stay in those kind of situations. It's crazy. Like, why don't they just leave? Boyfriend cock shotgun. I'm why she doesn't leave. Like, oh yeah, you know, that makes sense. You know, story chat's out. Right before my eyes. If it's wrong, I know to feel. Right before your eyes. If the sign running, I can tell just what you want. You don't want to be alone. Want to be alone. I can say it's what you know. Then you known it the whole time. Damn it. Eh. Na na bam bam ba da ba da 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 da. Okay, so this one bit piece. Okay. Bam bam. Wee. Tell just what you want. You don't want to be alone. You don't want to be alone. I can say it's what you know, but you've known it the whole time. Yeah, you've known it the whole time. You're still going. Don't ask questions. Shut up. Shut up. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Good morning. Shut up! I'm trying to wear, unironically, I'm trying to make sure I'm as tired as I fucking can be so I can try to sleep tonight. There is a method to my madness, I swear. I'm like, man, if I just keep pushing myself, I'll probably be tired enough to pass out for at least 4 hours. The whole time, yeah, you've known it the whole time. Sometimes I have ideas. I don't know. Worst case comes to worst, I'll have my VR stuff charging before I go to bed anyways, so maybe I just like do some Beat Saber or some shit. I don't know. I haven't played Beat Saber in a while. Not since I got like my shit figured out. Cause like I kept struggling with like the floor height for some reason. I don't know, cause like I can't read Beat Saber that well when I'm in the game. So it's like the height would get messed up a lot, and it'd be hard to fix it. That's why I gave up on sleeping, that's fair. I don't know, we'll see. I'm like, maybe if I just like mentally exert myself, because like sometimes when I collab with some like certain people, it exhausts me. I slept really great after a Ginger collab one day last year, and I was like, shit. So I'm like, well, maybe if I late stream enough, I'll be fine, and I'll just sleep. Because I don't want to fuck up my sleep schedule at all, but it's just like, I might not have a choice. The holy roof, Jesus Christ. I have a feeling these lights are not going to be finished. Nope, they're not. But if I hit them from the back, maybe. I don't know, I might call my doctor tomorrow and just be like, hey, I'm doing a struggle. What do? What do? Come on, I'm almost done. Sort of. I am sort of almost done. Like, can I get anything from my... I should probably get this over here if there's anything. Yeah, there is a little bit, actually. Okay. Understandable. Yeah, I don't know. Because, like, I don't think I should, like, put myself through some shit just to wait until my next appointment. I should probably just call him. But, like, I want to set an in-person appointment instead of just doing a message, so I don't know. But now that, like, my Xanax is, like, being tolerated, I can tell it's not actually helping my symptoms. So that kind of actually is a big clue. So it worked out that I waited this long. And I have a couple of medications, and I have some stuff to talk to him about that we can try to figure out to see if it'll work out or not. So here's hoping. He's a good doctor. He's willing to listen. I just don't know. He might need more time to research into some stuff before he feels comfortable. But I think the medication that I want to try, it's non-addictive, it's low risk. It is, I think it's either an SSRI or an SSNRI, or an SNRI, whatever. But it's used in low doses for the condition, one of the conditions that's on the table for my leg issue. So, especially if I have, because I have an allergy to gabapentin, and I'm concerned about taking the other form of it because I don't want to have an allergic reaction. Especially, like, when I'm sedated. Like, that just sounds like the worst idea. I don't know. So. There's other medications and there's other options that he could have given me. I think he might just have a fucking deal with Lyrica. And I was just like, okay. I didn't realize Lyrica was the other form of gabapentin. And I was like, shit. So. I'm not risking it. Not when I'm gonna fucking go to bed, like right after. No, because then Steele's either gonna have to. I'm either gonna have to sleep in the living room, and Steele's gonna have to watch me, or he's gonna have to sit in my chair in my room and just watch me fucking sleep. And I'm like, out of all the things I would love to do right now, that doesn't sound like the most favorable for me or him. So, I'm not gonna risk it. And knowing my luck, I'm gonna have an anaphylactic reaction to the other one. But like when I was doing research into it, it said some people can tolerate one and not the other. And I was like, well, that's not very, like, reassuring. I could watch you sleep. Thanks. So I'm just like, that's not very reassuring that, like, some people see no reaction, and I'm like, well, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not doing it, you can't beat me. I refuse. I refuse. No, because I don't think the doctor took it very seriously when I told him. He's like, maybe this won't, you know, make you so itchy. And I was like, okay. Weird response, but maybe, you know what, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. And then I realized what the fuck medication he gave me, and I was like, really, bitch? There's other medications, and you gave me the same thing in a different form? What the fuck? Like, I don't... The logic, man. The fucking logic. Fair enough, yeah. Just like, man, I don't know. I don't know where to hit this anymore. Yeah, oh, it's probably from the front, actually. Oh, I went to... Oh, shit. Alright. Yeah, it's the front side. I can get it? That would be nice. Yeah. There we go. Okay. And those are done. Nice that. Alright. We're getting there. Got it. I gotta take a pre-bed snack to take my meds. Shit. I'll have some chips. Get it, get it, get it. We're getting there. We're almost done. Oh, I gotta do the lights. Ooh, shit. Fuck. Okay, that one's done. That one's done. Okay, where's... what's left? Is it? Yeah, that's... it's like... where the... oh, shit, wait, I know. Hang on. I think I remember how to get... yeah, I just forgot to get this. That's all it was. I forgot that one. Wait, no. Yeah, no, that's... shit. So these are separate. Oh, there we go. I was like, where? Because I could... I guess I was looking at it too dead on. That's fair. This one? Where is it? Okay, there's some. There's that one. Okay. Come on. Come on. Alright, wait, this is weird. Hey, where the fuck? It's very small splotches, yeah. Wait, is that? Alright, let me get the fucking thingy. Hello? Can I? No, I cannot. However, there we go. Okay. Now where the fuck is it? Ah! Oh shit. There you are. Okay. Picture I'm coming with you, dear Maria, count me in. Where the? It seems like there should be something rather obvious missing here. Maybe on this side? Okay, there's that, I think. Ah! Oh, god damn it. Okay. Oh my god! Because I think it's one big piece, which means it should be easier to finish. Is that one piece? Well, this needs to finish. I'll come back to it. Like, maybe it's something stupid. Oh, I need to move this, don't I? No, okay, there's that. What the hell? That's why I thought maybe it was up top, but it's not. Okay, there's more missing here. Come on. Orange, maybe? What the fuck? There's nothing. Like, the only thing I can think of is that it is up here, but like, I don't think so. Oh my god. Okay. Fuck you, buddy. This is our right edge. Okay. Let's sleep at trash can. Okay. Light, maybe? Fuck. I don't know. Okay, this. Okay, easy enough. Wall? Wall. Nope. Bench. Okay. Alright, this one was harder. I didn't see... Hey, I don't really see a spot for this one either. What the fuck? Oh shit. Okay. There's that. Oh my god, make up your fucking mind where you want to take me. Okay, I think it's this wall. No? Where the fuck are you trying to take me, bro? Okay, I had a feeling that was not done. Yeah, okay. I was like, bitch. It looked like there was no underneath to it, though, when I did the other side. Okay. Where? Near this door. No? I'm gonna assume the other side of the building, then. Yes, okay. Cool. Oh my- stop moving the fucking thing! I swear to God. Is pissing the shit. It's pissing the shit out of me. Everything small by posted something. Like another one and then disappointment, what the fuck? Okay, this. Okay, there's that one. Is that all I missed on that? No, I missed this one too. Oh. Okay. Okay, there's that. All by myself and you. There's a couple of people lurking, but it's late, so... Anything in here? Yeah, see Wedge's around. It's a matter of perspective. You know, that's fair. I don't see... There it is. Okay. Oh, the store? Yes. And then... Oh my god. Stop jumping around, I swear. There's something over here. Where is it? That poster? I think. Oh no, it's that frame. Alright, and then this. I do not understand. Ah, there it is. Okay.
Grim 585 just raided us with a party of 23. Let's give him a warm welcome.
Hi, Grim. Welcome in, Radio. My name is Charlie. You 7 on PTuber, and today I'm killing and splattering my insides all over this power wash. Oh my god, holy shit. I'm done. Oh my god, I'm done! Oh my god, I'm done! If you need me to read them, please feel free to do so. Otherwise, I hope you stick around and enjoy the last however many minutes of stream there are. Thank you. I hope you had fun. How many more do I have? Ugh. Holy hell, less stressful. No, it's just long. An extra long limo. How extra long is the limo? Well, that's not very long. Well, I mean, okay, it kind of is. What the fuck is wrong with this? What the hell is this? What the hell is this? What the fuck, Powerwash? What the fuck is this thing? Okay, there's no way this could take me more than like 15 minutes. I see how someone's that. What the fuck is this shit? Oh my god. This is ridiculous. This is crazy. I have so many questions. I have questions. I don't even... I don't even know what the fuck this is. It definitely is pretty in pink, you know? That, it sure is pretty in pink. No one... I mean, it is kind of a nice pink, though. Compensating way too hard. I don't even know. Could you even turn this thing in most cities? Like, this is crazy. I guess that's why there's a potential rocket ship on it. What the fuck am I even doing? Maybe this is a hallucination. Maybe I am sleeping right now. You know, maybe I've been asleep, and this is my dream. This is just a figment of my dream nation. I don't even know how to feel about this. I'll be so real with you. How the fuck do we even feel about this? Let's hope I'm asleep too. No, we just share a demon. You know, that's fair. I have questions. If this is a dream, I'd be dropping slurs without... Look, man. Stop dropping slurs. Keep your slurs in your pants. No slurs. Firmly grasp them! Alright, what is in the back of this fucking thing? A fucking pool, of course. Yep, pool checks out. Is that not even coming off? Oh no, that's just fucking, yeah, okay, that needs to come off. That needs to be dirt. I will not stand for this. I will sit down. What in the fuck? Is this it's a helicopter limo? Bitch, what? Bitch, what? What in the 5 circles of hell? Yes, only 5. You only get 5. This game is such a trip, dude. This is shit hard. Knock knock. Autism! Oh my god. Oh my god! Is that a helicopter? No. Oh jeez. Okay, it is kind of pretty color though. I like everything. I like the pink. I don't like the cheetah print. That's weird. This is weird. questions? What does this have to do with the aliens? Is this what the aliens think is in style? God damn it, aliens. Again, the pink is nice though. Cheetah prints. Like, I can't deny I do like the metallic pink. But like the rest of it is just it's a choice. Hey. I mean, at least this was a quick one. Yeah, there we go. I was like, what am I? Alright, I think I need to change. Alright, yellow. Okay, get some of this. There we go, okay. Yeah, I went through it a little too quickly. Okay, there we go. That's the tire. Okay, cool. What even is left at this point? Boy, 8-arm. Oh boy. There it is. Okay. Anything left on the helicopter? Those tires are crazy. What is fucking left, bruh? The step railing, maybe? Wait, I'm sorry, can I get in this thing? Oh no, the cat's in there. Ah! JJ. Oh, the kitty's in there. Look at him go. Yeah, wait. See? I knew it. The cats are the aliens, aren't they? I called it. I'm calling it now. Again, the cats are the aliens. Cats are the aliens. Would it be the first thing for the cat? It wouldn't be the first, like, media to be like, cats are aliens, bro. Where? Okay. 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 Oh my god, there's so much shit. Thought this would be quick. I feel misguided. Okay, it's this. Ugh. Okay, there's that. What the fuck is over here? Oh. I just sort of got that one. Oh, thank God. Okay, it was easy. There you go. Bam, done. Okay, cool. What the fuck? Is the cat just gonna fly off of my helicopter? Alright. An entire mall? I'm not gonna keep going. I'm not. I just... Oh, God. Yeah, that shuts out. How big is it? Okay, that's not as bad as I was thinking it was gonna be. 2020 was legalized and smash the windows across the car if there's an out. No, those are my cats. Those are my cats. Which is probably an alien. My kitty. My alien kitty. My alien enemy. Alright, I'm gonna see how many more I have left. Because I know I've gone through a chunk of fucking maps today. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we still got a chunk of maps that we can do. Alright. We still got like, okay, so 1, 2, 3, maybe 4, but 3, 4, 5. So probably like 5 or 6 maps are left. Okay. Alright. Alright, dismiss the ad. Alright, so we're probably gonna piece the fuck out of here pretty quickly because the ads. Brief recap. Tomorrow will be Blue Twitch. After that, yeah, just go to the schedule in the Discord. I don't think there's really much to go over. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I hope you guys had a good night. Thank you for being around. I'm going to shoot you guys over to somebody, maybe? We'll see. Okay. Dude, anyone playing Minecraft right now is such a simp. Anyone playing Minecraft right now is a hater. I'm gonna raid you guys out to SSB. Okay. Raid. Thank you guys again. I hope you had a good night. Thank you so much for being here. I'm gonna hopefully pass the fuck out. Fingers crossed. Thank you. Have a good night.